and welcome to another episode of Eberron, City of Towers. I'm gonna say it like that every time.
I like it. It's really cool. I'll do your echo. So you do.
Oh, I
do
see.
it,
Hello, everyone, and welcome to another episode of Eberron, City of Towers. It's echoing through the alleyways of Caliscan, you know,
exactly.
For all the Steelskins and Dask and Boromar clan to hear and quiver.
That's what
hello, folks. Welcome. We are pretty much going to dive right into this, but before we do that, Jacob.
I have something.
Has a surprise
I've been sitting on a little
everybody.
something for like 2 weeks. It's a big surprise today. So I'm gonna put it in the chat, but I've got it on the overlay just now. I'm gonna send it over to you guys. I was feeling a little inspired right after we played right after the first game or something like that. I don't remember when I hit up Gabe, but I was just like, Gabe, I got an idea for something. I really want to do something. So I got a little commission from
friend
Gabe.
of the stream,
Friend of the
Gabriel
stream.
de la Soul.
Yeah. What's up? I thought I heard Craig say stop. Are we good?
That was somebody's phone, I think.
Never. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm just hearing.
I thought I heard
I'm
insane.
too.
Stop.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Hammer time.
I'm not crazy. Anyways,
someone's phone.
I got a little commission from Gabe. I thought I'd show it off on the stream. I thought it'd be kind of fun. I'm gonna throw it up right. I'm gonna put it in our chat right now. But
in the message.
check it out. Gabe did some really cool art that I gave him all the prompts for. I thought it would be really fun to get everybody's mugshot.
Oh my god.
Gabe went above and beyond with it. I just gave him references and I gave him everybody's like pose and what they could look like. But he did. He went and like added lots of fun little details and things like that to it. So thank you so much, Gabe. It looks so cool. And I didn't tell anybody about this except for Spencer. So
That's why you asked about heights.
Beer bot's all covered in blood.
Yeah. Beer Butts is actually. I was afraid because I was like, I don't know what to do for Beer Butt. Maybe just make him look like he's covered in blood. And Gabe went hard. So
Man, that's awesome.
Oh, thank
That's
you,
very
Gabe, so
fun.
much. Appreciate
Wow. You know what? I'm in a Discord group with Gabe, and he definitely posted the rental one. I was like, when did you do this? And he was like, yeah. I'm not finished yet, so I'm not going to share it with the fan page. And I'm like, okay.
No, it's
Anyways,
cool. Though.
wow, that's amazing. Thank you, Jacob.
I'm a big fan of Severance, just because I'm just a big Severn enjoyer. But like, oh my God, look at this man.
You're the king of
God
the Severin
damn,
stands.
He looks so cool. I was really happy with how Roy looks as well. So I was just like, Roy needs to be the one who's like arguing, like angry that they've been put in jail. Like everybody else is like, all right, we're going along with this. But Roy's like, hey, like in the middle of talking.
That in everyone's shot, you can see punter and then
Puntable.
really puntable.
Yeah.
Roy is,
That is peak Gabe
I think it is
humor.
the implication that Stick drew those.
I love how girly pop stick is.
Really though, really.
Oh man, well Jacob, that is amazing.
Yeah,
Thank you so
awesome.
much.
Thank
Thank
you
you
to
to
Gabe,
friend
too.
of the stream, Gabriel de la
Yeah,
Soul.
of course.
That's
Also,
that's
it was
fantastic.
fun to see Rena at the end because Gabe, that was the one Gabe did last. It was also the one I gave him last, and he was just like, "This is gonna be very different." I'm like, "Oh yeah." Like, I need to show you guys a little reference that I did too because of just the little emojis that I used for everybody's, and everybody else is like rugged or angry, and Rena's is like.
like the Barbie meme with Ken and Barbie.
That's how I approached him. I was like, okay, I want to do this, but for our group. It's like, we're all Barbie, and she's Ken.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Thanks again, Gabe. Love you so much.
That's
okay,
amazing.
let's get into the
All
next
right,
game.
let's city some towers, y'all. So, last we left off, we were in the middle of a pitched battle between our heroes and the forces of Dask, going up against a Steelskin incursion into Dask territory. But before we hop back into that, we're going to do a little bit of a flashback to after the group parted ways at the beginning of the last episode to divide and conquer, find allies to join them in their fight against the Steelskins. Beerbot. After successfully escorting Whiskers and the warehouse score to safety, you find yourself back in Calistan, deep in the heart of Eastbridge. Passing through a cramped alleyway that you can barely fit your massive shoulders through, you emerge to find the plaza of a dilapidated manor house. Barricades of broken furniture and rubble are set up at various intervals. A few tattered banners, blue banners, hang from the manor's balcony. A number 12, along with the symbol of a rampant bear holding a halberd whose blade is emblazoned with a cog, is upon them. At your approach, Warforged sentries at the gate and balconies draw bows and crossbows, ready to take fire at you. But as soon as they recognize that you're a fellow Warforged, they lower them, and they realize you probably aren't a foe. One of them approaches you and just kind of silently guides you into the house. More Warforged lurk within, patrolling its halls, sharpening weapons, running combat drills. There's little to no furniture in here. You guess most of it has been repurposed into the barricades outside or targets and training dummies inside.
Okay.
You're brought up the cracked marble stairs and into what must have been a main parlor when this manor was in its prime. A fighting ring has been built in the center of it. A massive class Warforged with 2 arm blades is doing battle with a Vanguard class Warforged equipped with a glaive. It's a rough fight. The Forged are not holding back. Eventually, the Vanguard strikes a savage blow against the Juggernaut that sends them reeling out of the ring. And you hear the one with the glaive say, "Better, but not good enough. You favor your right blade too much. Keep practicing." Then the Vanguard turns and notices you. Get a better look at them as they approach you in the light. Their bronze-colored chassis is battle-weathered, and their eyes glow a bright orange. A blue sash and an armored shoulder harness are the only pieces of clothing they wear. They use their glaive like a walking stick as they approach you. You recognize this as Glaive. Glaive is the leader of the 12th Vanguard. And they say, "Birbad, have you reconsidered my offer to join?"
Less that, more a proposition. You're always so rough on people training.
We are weapons after all. We need to be ready for battle. We have many enemies.
Have you ever considered a world in which you wouldn't have to be a weapon?
I'm afraid that that lot isn't for us. It sounds nice on paper, but look around you.
He does.
Yeah,
Like quite
he says
literally
we are.
looks around
Yeah, we are.
at the yard.
We are forced to defend ourselves against those who would break us down for scrap or terrorize us for being created. There's little we can do against the hate of the fleshborn. That was weird.
That was strangely appropriately timed.
Yeah. There's like a Warforged who like scrapes up against things and it's like, apologies. And keeps resumes roll.
That movie thing.
Yeah. And Glaive says, "But I've had enough philosophical ponderings for today. Why don't you tell me what your proposition is?"
Yes.
It is now.
Well, I guess conveniently, I have a group, and if my fellow Warforged are so inclined to be weapons, then we're looking for weapons. The Steelskins have been giving everyone trouble, including us. We're trying to round up as many groups as we can to run them out for good.
We have many foes in Khalistan, many who terrorize us, stand against us. There is none we despise more than the Steelskins. However, I'm curious what exactly this group is that you speak of. Who are your allies in this endeavor? More Warforged?
Those that have accepted me, though I'm a Warforged.
Fleshborn.
Yes.
Who are they? Are they Boromar clan? Dask?
No clan. Well, those of us getting the group together is no clan. I don't know who exactly they're going to try to get in on it. It could be honestly that opportunity. I know you said that you're only going to be weapons, but see an opportunity where we're fighting with the Fleshborn again, and maybe it's a chance for some of these enemies to become friends or acquaintances at the very least.
That is possible. However, I fear that if we join with your group, throw in our lot with the Fleshborn, we'll be right back where we started in the war again, with the Fleshlings sending us in to finish their battles. We will be the ones that the Steelskins take out first.
But you'll have a voice. Me.
You think that you can persuade them to pull their own weight, not rely on us like they did back in the Great War?
Yes. If
You,
only
you trust these fleshborn.
my group. I don't care about Boromar. I don't care about Dask. But I trust my group to not use us.
Don't get me wrong, Beerbot. There is a world in which I would love to not just be considered a weapon. Unfortunately, that is the assumption that people place on me, that people place on you. Perhaps if we join forces with these fleshborn, you're right. Maybe we can gain a better standing here in Khalistan. Although I don't trust the fleshborn, I suppose I will at least place my trust in you. I will arrive at whatever tactical, what do they call those? Tactical briefings.
Rendezvous?
Briefings, that's what I'm thinking. Whatever briefing that you hold in your campaign against the Steelskins, I will attend to at least hear out the battle plan. And if you can successfully advocate for us, then perhaps the 12th Vanguard will march again. But I expect you to be true to your word that these fleshborn can be reasoned with.
Of course. I never intend to turn my back on brothers. Even if we have a difference in opinion on how we should be acting post-war.
Do not mistake my concern for cowardice. I do not fear battle. I fear losing more soldiers. The fleshborn could create more every day. There are only so many Warforged left.
That's why I'm trying to stop the fighting altogether. If we could all get along, there'd be no need to lose any of us. Because there'd be no one to fire weapons at us, no one to swing at our heads. And Jack.
Yeah.
So I have a docent.
Yes, you do. Mara's
You
just
know,
Mara's
we can
just
start
along
with
for
that.
the ride at this point.
I have a question.
Yeah.
So I have it. I know
Yes.
what it is.
Yes.
Did I know what it was before I got it? Like
You.
like if I tell this guy that I have a secret weapon.
I think you just have kind of an intrinsic knowledge of various Warforged components. I don't know if your knowledge is like perfect.
Right, of
like
course.
you know that this is something that you can interface with.
Of course. I guess more what I mean to say is like, did I know what this thing was before
yes.
it became part of me?
Yes.
Like if I tell them this is what they're after,
Yes. Then
Okay.
then Glaive would probably know what
it is.
Yeah.
All right. All right.
I mean, that brings up an interesting point that Glaive would bring up, and he said the Steelskins are a threat to every forged in Khalistan, but I sense that there's something more to your ire against them. You would go and try and bring together those forged for war and those born with flesh in an alliance against them.
Is there any way for me to like show it rather than tell it? Like,
yeah,
didn't
I
you
mean-
say like my eyes?
Yeah,
was,
I
like,
mean, your
different?
eyes kind of change color
Yeah.
when Mara takes over.
You know what? Yeah.
I mean, she doesn't necessarily take over. Sometimes she just like comes in and starts talking with your voice, but it hasn't happened too often
Gotcha.
since you plugged her in.
Gotcha. Well, I don't know if she'll show herself now, but Mara, are you there?
Glaive looks confused, and then you twitch a little bit, and then the eyes change color, and she says, "Greeting, Glaive, commander of the 12th Vanguard. I am Mara, docent of the Cordan Empire." And Glaive's like, "Ah, I see. This is what they are after. This is what they tear apart Khalistan for."
Then
I understand. Well, then we shall join you, Beerbot, at least to hear out what the Fleshborn have to say about this.
I don't intend on telling any of them. My group knows because they saw it happen.
Of course.
I don't intend on telling any other group that we have this. That probably would just turn all of them against us at once. But I know that
Indeed.
you understand the value.
No, I do. Such a thing is a powerful tool in the hands of the Steelskins. Who knows what havoc they could wreak. We will stay in touch.
You will.
Onatar, guide your path, Beerbot. These are dark days. Perhaps we can make them a bit brighter by ridding this place of the Steelskins.
That's the plan.
No go. If we are to prepare for war, we must train.
Looks over at the one that's on the
The
ground.
one that got knocked over. You see that there's like another warforged, probably like an artificer, that is like patching them up currently. They look about as sullen as a warforged can look about getting beaten in combat, but
Good luck.
they just raise their one-armed blade, the left one, and you are escorted out of this manor house. As you go back, Mara speaks in your head, and she says, "How many of the constructs like you are there? They look extremely familiar, reminiscent of Cordan technology, but
I don't know. We were made to fight. It seems there's another fight to be fought.
such is the way of life."
Indeed.
You've been walking for a little bit at this point, and after she says that, she says, "I should tell you, we are being followed."
Yeah. He's just saying his head. Behind us, then?
To your left. And as you look down an alleyway, and see these two like points of neon green light in the darkness. And you soon find to whom they belong. Emerging from the shadows is this tall, spindly warforged that is wearing like a tattered hood and mantle. Affixed to their left arm is a curved blade, and to their right, a wrist-mounted crossbow. They don't raise them or make any move to like threaten or attack you. In fact, they kind of raise their hands a little bit and glare at you from the darkness. And it says, "Greetings, 8EER-80T, Slayer of Count Baron Vex. Do not let my appearance fool you. I mean no harm."
What's your designation?
I am V-32PR. If you are sentimental like the Fleshborn, you may call me Vesper.
I was like, that's
That's
cool.
best. Yeah.
I was like trying to figure it out before, and then he just said it, and I was like, that's cool as fuck.
A messenger.
Yes, I'm usually a messenger of death, but today I bring words from the Queen of Woven Steel.
This lady's cool as fuck.
Oh. You've spoken to her.
I am her servant, Duke Vesper.
Let's side with them. She's cool.
If you're her servant, why am I not dead on the ground right now? It's a
Because
plot.
I bring you an offer. I know you have the docent. And the last thing that my lady saw of Count Baron Vex before his pitiful end at your hands was you driving that spike through his head. By slaying a member of the Steel Court, you are presented with an interesting opportunity to take his place.
He's getting
I
out.
am here
Cool storyboard.
Yeah.
to extend the offer from the Queen and to escort you back to our hold, if you so desire.
And if I were to decline the offer,
Then
Yeah.
Vesper honestly seems surprised by that you're even like considering the notion. About as surprised as a Warforged can look,
Right.
Because their faces can't move.
it's more
but
it's more like the voice. It's like
it's like a
well,
yeah, exactly. And he says, "Why, in any circumstance, would you decline? What are you right now, Beerbot? What purpose do you serve?"
Still looking for that. But I do know that so far, when I walked upon the land that the Steelskins and your lady have control of, it was more gruesome than any battlefield I had ever been on. And I'm looking to go the other way.
Such is the cost of order. Such is the cost of her righteous vision. Glaive is right, you know. You are a weapon. Make no mistake. I look at you and I see what might be one of the finest weapons ever created by human hands. How would you rather? You are going to be used, Beerbot, for the rest of your existence. You're being used right now by your companions. They use you like a cudgel to bludgeon over the heads of their enemies for their own foul, nefarious ends. Petty criminals, thieves, and liars. What I offer you is a more glorious purpose. My queen is striving to forge a new domain in Corvair, a new dominion that will bring order to this shattered continent. And you could be one of the hammers that shapes it and forges it into something worthy of existence, more than these mockeries of 5 nations, these separatist states. The queen seeks to bring order to this place.
What purpose is ruling in order if all you're ruling is ashes?
From those ashes can rise something stronger. A world bound in steel. A world that is controlled by an unconquerable queen and her indomitable generals. Us. What do you say, Beerbot? Do you wish to run with criminals for the rest of your short existence until we take the docent from you by force? Or would you rather be burdened with glorious purpose? This is the only time I will extend this offer, that she will extend this offer. You decline now. You are our enemy forever.
I'm not looking for another person to give me purpose again. I'm sorry. But I found it myself. And if it means that I'm running with petty criminals for the rest of my life until you come and pull this thing out of me, then it'll have been a life well lived.
You perplex me.
You're not the only Warforged to say that.
Very well. My queen will be disappointed, but she did not discount this possibility from occurring. We will meet again, and when we do, I will show you just how wrong you were. And in the distance, you hear this crackling explosion that kind of resonates out throughout the alleyways of Calistan. You immediately, move your head to the position from whence it came, and Vesper says, "That is a steel-skin signal rocket. Lady Kalian has found your friends. Fool, she doesn't know the docent isn't with them, but that won't stop her from burning them to ashes. You better run along before she succeeds."
Does he, fade back?
No, he just stands there and watches you.
Way to go.
He just kind of looks. And turns it off.
As you go, he doesn't make any effort to chase you or anything. But as you go, you hear Mara in your head say, "Why did you turn him down?"
Well, they would.
I am not asking out of judgment. I am asking out of curiosity.
They would most likely destroy everything that I've found since the war ended, including probably having me do the majority of it. Like what Glaive said, I'm not looking to be a weapon for anyone's purpose anymore. If I'm going to be a weapon, it's going to be for me. Plus, they want you.
Yes.
And it's nice having someone that I can figure all this out with.
Friend?
A friend, yeah. Docent, I don't know, the closest thing to like a hum that they can do, like a But I mean, they don't make that noise.
Right,
It's just
like-
kind of a tingle that like kind of
Just like
sounds
a-
off
yeah.
your skull, a little like text ringtone. As it were. And she says, "You are a fascinating construct, Beerbot. I appreciate that you are unwilling to remand me to the Steelskins, though I cannot help but wonder what sort of purpose they intend to use me for. This Queen of Woven Steel. The title sounds so familiar."
Well, if it's for anything like what we saw in their territory, it can't be good.
They are undoubtedly a force of destruction. I suppose only time will tell if they were in the right, or if they don't even get the chance to practice their philosophy on this world.
Let's hope for the second.
And as you rush off towards combat,
God, that whole scene gave me chills. That whole thing. Oh my God. Every line, I was like, this is so cool. God, so cool.
I'm glad you found Duke Vesper to be cool. I was writing it, and I'm like, is this cringe?
No, honestly, it gives
Butterfly?
me.
Is this cringe?
Honestly, it gave me. This is gonna. I don't know if this is gonna make it sound better or worse, but the wolf in the second Puss in Boots movie, it gave me advice. He's told, dude.
Okay,
He's so
okay.
creepy
Fair enough.
in that movie.
Fair enough.
It's actually a good
Like
movie.
legitimate. It's
Oh, yeah,
actually
no, I
like
hear
a
it's
genuinely
fantastic. I've never
incredible.
seen it, but-
I've seen best anime movie I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Like legitimately.
You like it or what? This is badass at the same
There's
time.
some
you know,
really
It's
good
fun.
animated
It's fun
stuff.
crunch.
The
Vesper is
animation
edgy
is
as
slick.
fuck. It must be said. But
Sometimes you gotta lean into it a little bit.
oh,
It's
definitely.
Eberron.
If you take it
This
seriously, no one will
animated,
doubt you.
like,
But
But I know.
Anyway.
I've
Is it
had
combat
to
time?
spider.
yes, it is combat time.
It's combat time!
As we do a hard
So
cut
it's very
back into this barricade at the fringes of Dask territory, as you guys are in pitched battle against the Steelskins. We're gonna need that initiative order again, Jacob. Where did I put the
I don't know.
damn mean cards?
I'll get them.
Oh, you
no, you have the
I have
cards. I
them.
have the order.
I hope I didn't misplace it.
Wait.
That would be bad.
Nope, you don't get any. All right, you roll all fives.
Oh, no, I found them. All
There you
right. I'm gonna need you to roll initiative, Beerbot.
I will momentarily.
Yeah, Roll
Spencer is
initiative.
Spencer is
Here,
doing
roll
me a
my-
very
roll
kind
this one.
favor.
Do you not have dice?
They're over there. Yes.
All right, so first we've got Roy.
All right, Roy, what's the meme for today? Good lord, when the gas station is out of Pall Mall menthol lights. Ossified mugshot Trump. All right, well, Roy, I got that staring at me for the rest of combat.
Severin.
Severin,
Because you're excited.
because I'm
Like,
excited.
I'm excited.
Emotionally, I'm doing the laminated paper wobbling sound. Is that like a white possum?
Yes.
That sound, yeah.
A little
that
bit.
sound, yeah. And we've got spellcaster,
Okay.
Oh, no move need for them.
Not spellcaster.
and then I think this is M plus G,
That's Morgrim plus.
but it also looks like a T,
plus
so it looks
dash.
like Magic the Gathering.
That's funny. Morgrim has no meme, but he does have this Hero Forge thing that I made him. Thank you, Jacob.
I made this is a little hero point.
That's him.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
not allowed to be
Renna.
that. He's not allowed to be that cool.
What was that?
Renna.
Renna. Okay. Renna. Let's see the meme for today. Potatoes gonna potatoes.
Don't laugh at that. Don't
That's
laugh
such a
at that.
fucking
Oh my
Renna
God,
thing
the
too.
Muppets.
It is
So
Renna.
good.
I
Renna,
can
stop sending cringe memes.
No.
Stick. All right,
She's,
Spencer, what do you got for me? 10,000 bees. Facebook. You aren't friends on Facebook. Sent at 10:57. Come outside. That's the Steelskins
You're gonna
attacking Dask territory.
Look, if you look at it, it's just no, turn around. I'm just saying.
What?
Show,
Oh,
Let's show it to the.
yeah, it's just
Oh my
10,000
God.
bees come outside.
they're speaking to you in their hive mind.
Yeah.
What? I just
Azeraphis
legitimately just looked at this for the
Azeraphis
first time.
Yeah.
What
Okay.
the hell is going on?
Run is dying.
The masters of the universe, Shadowheart, be like,
Yeah.
Lady Dub.
But it's the fucking
Or whatever.
it's the X-Men Xavier.
Oh, it's X-Men Xavier. I thought it was Masters of the Universe. I'm a dumbass. All right, and then Beerbot, what did you roll for your?
Oh, and then
I
it's-
rolled
and
at
it's
the
20
bad
Aram.
guys, right?
And then it's Aram.
Aram.
It's Aram after me.
If
Aaron's
anyone
in
has
this
finished
fight.
Shadowheart storyline, I want to talk about it, but you know.
I have not finished.
Who did you make, Eberron?
I am at the Act 3.
Oh,
You made
I
somebody
made
It's not
Dask.
Aram.
Aram.
It's some. Oh well, then
Yeah.
put somebody that isn't Aram in place
Okay.
of Aram.
I have another
Because
card.
we're gonna meet up with Aram at Taco Bell if we live.
Yeah, keyword if.
Yeah.
We're gonna meet up with them at Blinky.
Just cut to Aram like with 2 burritos. And he's just like, oh, they're not.
Yeah, he's got like I don't know,
That we
like
visit
6
Blinky's
guys
every
he was
day.
able to convince. And he's like, so are they coming? Just give them a second, all right? They're cool as shit.
They're on their way.
Those spicy potato sauce tacos are getting
Ugh.
cold. Shut up!
Yeah.
They're gonna eat them.
Well, just
I
have
just-
some more Baja Blast.
Yeah.
I want to go
Some-
to Blinky's
let's have
every
some
day
more
just
of
so
our
I can hear
blast.
the music. The music is so
Zil-
great.
Zil
No, it's
water.
not. It's terrible.
Beerbot, what did you roll for
21.
initiative? So is it Dask and then the
21?
Steelskins?
Yeah, because it's your perception. Right?
I think.
Is it Dask and then the Steelskins on the thing? Or maybe I made Connie Springer all of
I
the
don't-
things.
No, it's,
Connie's-
you don't have bad guys on there. That's what Connie is. It's just
I think
everything
Connie
else.
was meant to be everything else.
Sounds good.
So I think it.
Just
Oh, you
run
know
through
what?
it all.
No,
Yeah.
it was Steelskins and then it was Dask.
That seems
I'm pretty
right.
sure. Okay. What did you roll, Beerbot?
21.
21. All right. I believe that's between Morgan and the caster. So I'll put you here.
That sounds good.
Beerbot. We
sure?
do well to stop and get some rest. Gale, it's been one fight against that
Yeah.
beam.
Yeah.
Gale's like, I'm exhausted. Let's get
Be-
some rest.
Be a fucking
All right.
warlock, Gale. That's all you gotta do.
Pardon?
We
Sent
are-
me that meme just on Discord. He just sent me that.
That's so funny.
My
All right.
favorite part of that.
Roy, I think we're
Is the
starting with
dog.
you. At this point, you've got a blind steel skin in your face that you
Where's Roy?
blinded with a pepper tube.
Right
It's up
there.
there on top of that building with that knoll that is badly wounded. All 3 of you in that triangle are badly wounded.
Yeah.
Do I have
Oh, that's
if
much
I attack him because he's blind? Do I have advantage?
I don't think you have
I
advantage.
think
but
Definitely
he is
flat-
flat-footed.
I think he's flat-footed against you, is what it is.
I don't know
Um,
if
So
it's
it's minus 2 to AC. No. By the way,
Minus 2 is AC.
everyone starts with a hero point. Remember that. And then
Do all of our hero points from last game go away?
yes, they do.
poop.
So everyone has 1 hero point. Colton, for that stellar roleplay, I'm going to give you an extra hero point.
Thank
Hell yeah.
So there's 2 hero points for you.
I have a weird question.
Sure.
If I may.
Weird to see
Um,
flat.
Did we regen any
Kinda
health
like
at
it,
any
though.
point
It's
between
Yes,
now?
Interesting.
you rested.
And rest is Constitution
I mean,
plus
you
level.
technically you rested, but Whiskers had stuff that could heal you guys, so you're at full.
We're at full.
You're
Okay,
at full.
I have 38
Um,
health. Then, just so you're
All
aware.
right. Barbarians. All right. So Roy, I believe this guy's flat-footed against you.
I don't think so, actually.
Oh, it's blinded. It's blinded. You can't see. All normal terrain is difficult terrain. You can't detect anything using
Just
vision.
kidding. It is.
Automatically critical.
Archives of Nephis. Here's the blinded condition. Here's all the things it gives you. Google it. Everybody says, no, you're flat-footed still. Get your fucking shit together, Pathfinder 2.
Did you say automatic critical?
No, it says automatically critical fail perception checks that require you to see.
Okay, I was like, what?
They take a -4.
Holy shit.
If your vision is only precise sense, you take a -4 penalty.
It's because
You're immune to visual effects. Blind overrides down.
Because when you're hidden, it means you're an unseen, by the unseen attacker.
And so they're flat-footed.
And so if you fail all
God,
of your perception
so many-
checks,
everything is hidden.
Everything is hidden.
All right, so you
So
know,
Roy is gonna toss his
Yeah.
the remains of his little
your
pepper
little
tube.
your little like phantom fireworks
Yeah,
tube.
and then he's just
Like start a fire somewhere.
Yeah.
Whoops, you didn't put that in a bucket of water.
no, those are the dwarven daisies.
Oh yeah, there you go.
This one's literally just
Dwarven
like
daisy
this
sounds
one's
like
a
a
pixie
firework.
stick that you just blow into someone's face.
It's just like pocket sand.
Roy is going to then just
really
slash
fun.
out
Better.
with his
The rapier.
I think he's got his dagger
Roy's
in
like,
hand
"Where's your mail?"
because he wants to attack
Oh,
with it twice.
yes.
So he's going to do dagger, 2 attacks, and then
All
he's
right.
going to try and run away.
All right. So they are flat-footed. So they get a -2 to their AC.
21.
That hits.
Natch.
Whoa, nice.
Wow. All right.
What's
What's
the
the total?
27.
Okay, yeah. I mean, the 20 already bumps it up to a critical, but yeah, so you hit for sure. Oh, and with flat-footed, it's a critical as well. So yeah, it's a crit.
Okay.
Nice.
Because
so
they have like
both
a
of them
28.
or
The first one is a hit. The second is a crit.
okay. And so the first one, I'm gonna add my d6 of sneak. Oh my fucking
Double ones.
Oh,
Oh, them's the
been there.
breaks.
Well, that's 2, and
which
then
one is that? Number 2.
yeah, and then
How much is it? It's 2 damage.
2 damage.
Okay.
And then what is
Critical damage.
You roll it, and then you double the result.
for? Okay.
Yeah, I think it's all the dice. So your sneak attack would double as well. Because you can use it multiple times.
Okay,
Okay.
that's better. So 12 damage.
Yeah, the first one, he had 3 hit points. He had 3 hit points left. So the first one, you bring him to the ground. The second one, you just jab it, right through his throat, and he's dead. So you get him. He's gone. He tumbles off the top and
fine.
smashes into the ground.
thank you.
Yeah.
Oh my god, another corpse.
I don't think I can have 2 at a time, but
Shame.
yeah.
All right. Anything else
Not
in
done
your turn, Roy?
yet.
I think you have 1 action left.
I do.
Or is throwing away the 2?
No, that
an
was
interaction?
flavor.
Fair enough.
Roy's
yeah.
gonna 5, 10.
He stows
20,
his
he's going
trash
to
like a rational
start
person.
the trek down the ladder.
Yeah, sounds good. So you are mid-ladder descent. All right, Severin, you are toe-to-toe with this dude.
Just want him to die, please.
What number is he? 4?
4.
No, he's getting there. He's close. I bet you could get him. We'll
Who
find out,
knows?
though.
Who knows?
Throw him off the
So
building.
dependent.
I bet you could
Step back, fire, please.
why that's
I'm
so
begging.
funny.
All right, so step for your first action.
Yeah.
Shoot.
25 to hit.
That hits?
It's not a crit.
No, it is not. These steel skins have pretty high AC.
Fucking stand these guys. 5 damage.
5 damage?
Uh-huh.
All right. He's still up. He takes the bullet. He's looking rough.
Reloading strike.
All right, get up in there.
Asshole.
Do you have to move again for reloading
Oh,
strike?
fucking, I forget. Jesus Christ. I hate these guys, that's why. Yes, I do.
Okay.
But, so it'll just be a regular shot.
Yes.
It's
Absolutely
Zaraj.
can.
from
It is
Waterdeep.
Zaraj
It looks
from
just
Zaraj
like him.
the Hunter. or whatever.
I've
It's an
been
orc ranger,
stressed about
perfect.
these guys for
no
2
cringe.
weeks.
Yeah.
2 weeks. I hate them.
Okay. So you step back.
I have to reload. I'm
Yes, you
I'm
step
done.
back,
It's
fire,
been
and
2 weeks.
reload.
I've forgotten how to do anything.
That's all right.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, do you want to? I'll let you go back for that.
It's okay.
Sounds good. I don't say it to give you the opportunity.
No, it's fine. It is really fine. In action instead of reloading, he'll use a potion.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. So go ahead and roll a d8.
Oh, 7.
7. All right. You gain back 7 hit points as you swig that healing potion. All right.
Swag.
Now we are up to the caster.
What level of healing potion is it?
It's just
Minor.
they're just regular ones.
It's a D8. It's
Regular
a
one, I'm pretty
minor.
sure is a d8.
So, healing potion lesser.
Yes.
On Path Builder, it says
It's minor.
oh,
Oh,
if it's minor, then it's different.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know what? It was minor. You're right. Okay, so now it's the spellcaster's turn. She not super thrilled with how this battle's going. Could be going better. She is going to move her, stride her to like the corner of that building. Sorry, the far corner. Yeah, like right there. And then she is going to cast. Shoot, I mean, second verse, same as the first. Another scorching ray. How
dare she.
She is going to target that knoll. Knoll number, what is that? 8. She's going to target. She's going to target Morgrim, and she is going to target. How far is scorching ray? 60 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. She's going to target Stick.
Hey,
Oh, I'm
hey,
sorry.
hey,
Are you
hey.
getting hit in combat? Are you
Hey.
getting attacked, Stick?
I'm not doing
Do
anything
you, do
wrong.
you feel like you're being attacked? All right.
Yes.
So the first roll to hit the knoll. That's fine. That is 17, which hits the knoll. Then the roll to hit Morgrim.
You are just in range of that. That's great. 5 feet.
For Morgrim, that is. Hold on a second. I need to look at what Scorching Ray does.
Me?
Stick?
Oh, he does.
Oh,
look
you know
small.
what? She can only fire 2 rays because she used an action to move. So, in that case, she is just going to target the knoll and Morgrim.
Damn
I don't think she's quite put together what Stick is doing back there. I think
That's
she's.
what I thought
think
she
she
would say.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just
okay.
an innocent bystander.
So that hit the knoll, and then the second one did hit Morgrim.
Yeah.
So they take 2d6 damage for the raise. That knoll takes 10 damage and is dead. That knoll is reduced to cinders. And then Morgrim takes 2 damage. He manages to avoid it a little
And
bit,
is dead.
but yeah, and is dead. He looked really cool, but he was actually very weak. All right, he served his purpose narratively.
Protected me a little bit.
Yeah, protecting you from getting got by a scorching ray. That'd be kind of funny to get you while you're going down the ladder.
No!
Fuck.
Oh shit, I'm on fire. All right, cool. So that's the caster's turn. That's all she's gonna do. Actually, Beerbot, you're not here yet. So Morgrim.
All good. I'm figuring stuff out.
That's fine. I actually learned an interesting thing about composite longbows is that you have a negative if you're too close. So Morgrim is gonna move back.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, welcome to volley.
Welcome to it.
5, 10,
Negative.
15,
Guns
20,
melee.
25. That'll
What
give
is
him
it?
enough range to peek around the barricade and shoot at Steelskin number 6 twice.
Disadvantage is not a thing.
One hits, the other misses. So that's going to be a D8 plus his strength modifier. That's cash. There's What? You don't like my my wolf names?
No, it's
Uh,
it's great.
4
It's just the
against
internet's
Steelskin
ruined me
number
with
Yes.
Gash forever.
Yeah.
All right, so 4 damage. Steelskin 6 is still up. All right, Rena, you are dying.
I have a potion in my hand.
You do have a potion in your hand that you prepared last round.
Yes.
Are you going to drink that
I'm
potion
going
with
to
your
drink
one
that-
action? All right.
yes.
Sounds good. So go ahead and roll that D8, and we'll see how much hit points you get back. Actually, at the start of your thing, I need you to make a what's it called? I just need you to make a check. I mean, yeah, a recovery check. So just roll a D20 plus your. Actually, I think you succeeded this last time, so you were stable technically. I don't recall. You know what? You're gonna give me a second.
I'm gonna
You're
give
fine.
myself a minute. Doesn't matter.
Let's not make this complicated.
5.
5. All right, you regain 5 hit points, and you are now fully conscious. I may be setting a dangerous precedent here, but I'm going to give you your remaining 2 actions.
Okay, sure.
I'm not sure if you were ready for that. But, so you wake up, Rena.
Yes, I wake up.
Basically, come to, and you are, in.
Yes.
You look different.
Yeah, I look a little
You look a little different. You look a little foxy.
foxy
Oh yeah,
right
that's
now.
right. I forgot about
She already was.
Hey yo.
Yeah.
that. Hey, nice.
Hey, nice.
How much is it to stand up?
It's
Some.
an action.
Action.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna
Enough.
stand up.
Okay. Well, the real
prob-
Rena, please stand up.
I
Up
Get the
here.
fuck
I'm
out of there.
stand up now, and then I'm going to
You're taller.
attack number 6.
All right.
With claws.
With claws.
Because I'm now in
Oh man.
Kitsune, so she has.
Yeah.
Oh, this
Alright.
is awesome.
I can just claw
Oh,
into
Claw.
them.
this is so cool, actually.
That's number 6.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh, you're right. You are right. You are
Zero
right.
point.
Yeah.
That doesn't.
It was cocked.
Fair enough.
Oh, it's worse.
Oh no.
11.
11. Yeah. Unfortunately, you lash out with your claws.
Yeah.
The steel skin is kind of weirded out
I'm
by
tired.
this. By this. Yeah, you're still a little groggy from nearly being killed. So.
Sorry, you have like woven claws, or sorry, like fox-like claws.
Yes.
So you have like
Yes.
like
You're like
like
humanoid
whiskers.
fox right now, right?
like
Yes.
whiskers,
Huh?
like whiskers.
No, like humanoid fox, like furry.
Oh, right, like Zootopia. That's
like
what we said.
Zootopia.
Yeah, right, right.
Yeah.
Like,
Like Nick Wilde.
God.
Craig in
Here,
the
I can
background.
show you kind of what they look
Can we meet
like.
that tiger?
Huh.
I've never seen that movie. I just know that tiger.
I've also never seen that.
It's just a buff tiger, and everybody's
Yeah.
like, I know that tiger would treat me
Is it
like...
the one with like the
On the-
slit?
Yeah.
It's the one on the bus.
And he's like ripped.
This is
look at that
actual
art.
Pathfinder art.
You
Oh.
look like that,
Not exactly, but it's
But that's Pathfinder.
but
the
that's
Pathfinder,
Pathfinder.
like,
but like,
Type art,
so
but
what's
yes.
different?
I mean, I would imagine she's more the fur color is probably more red in color, kind of like what her actual what her
Azeroth
hair
thinks
color
you're
is.
dead and this creature took your place.
I would
Wait,
imagine.
do you still have do you still like Rena's hat and clothes? And
Oh yeah,
stuff?
no, yeah. That's
Okay,
okay.
he's less.
Well, maybe the hat's fallen off, but
No,
I don't know.
little ear holes pop
It's
up.
only
yeah,
funny
no, the hat
because
probably
you
fell
think
off,
she's been
but the clothing is
replaced.
the same.
So
Azeroth's like,
I,
change the clothes, change
I would imagine her eyes are probably like slightly glowing green
So
kind of thing.
would you say like in this form, like Rena's like speech changes? Like, does she say?
Oh my god. What does the fox say?
Wow.
This is
Absolutely
massive.
not. Actually, it's
Oh,
the same.
got him! Dead me!
Got him!
Can Roy be a zero hit?
Yeah,
Rob.
fall up and fall off the ladder.
Who's Rob?
All right.
Got him.
So unfortunately, you do this. Stick. Your turn.
helped me
Jordan
so
out here
much.
with the
Rob, you have no
12-11
idea how much you helped.
Pretty movie.
Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna move.
How far would you like to go?
25.
You know
That
how
is how
Jack
much
was
I could move.
contemplating what
Goddamn,
cringe
please,
was?
please, please.
That.
Why does that not surprise me?
I wanted to say that as soon as we get back into combat and Rena's still down, Azeroth is like, stick! Stick!
Give me a second. Everyone's really far away.
No, you're really far away.
Is this guy?
Yeah, it's
he's-
bad guy, yes.
Yeah. How tall is this building?
20 feet.
20 feet.
I could get him.
I don't think you have line of
Can
sight
you?
on
I'm
that
not
guy.
sure you even have line of sight.
Oh,
By the way, I would also probably say that she probably has only one tail.
only one tail.
We didn't know.
I will say it says in the
The normal
Pathfinder
amount of
thing.
tails to have.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, it does say because of Kitsune bullcrap.
That's
they grow in number as they hone their innate and magical abilities to as many
Yeah.
as 9.
So
but I'm like,
you do
I'm
have-
low
you
end
do
because I'm
have
level
one.
2.
Yeah,
so,
you do have
but-
one. You're on the
Since
lower
it's based off
echelon
of Japanese
Yeah.
mythology.
Kitsune.
Yes.
Or just really
Depends on how
neat.
many times they've been.
I
to
could
Hot
move to the
Topic.
top, right?
Yes.
I could get to like right there.
You're like on it like that.
Oh, like you're peeking over.
Yeah.
All right,
I'll go,
sure.
You're gonna one hand
I'm
this?
gonna cast
This is
Yeah, I'm gonna cast torturous trauma on that guy. Can you make a fortitude save?
Yeah,
like,
I would love to make a fortitude save. Yeah, he's like, I'm gonna get you 7. Oh, my innards!
Who's doing
So it's a fortitude.
Yeah.
It's just that little blue head over there.
9. I rolled a 9.
failed.
That is a fail.
Yeah.
no.
Man, this guy is gonna get torturous trauma.
He is.
Yikes.
Wait, what's his name?
Torturous trauma.
Torturous trauma. It's a cantrip.
It is. He takes.
That's a heck of a cantrip.
please kill him.
So far, this
I'm
has been
trying. I'm
Stick's
trying.
whole
I'm trying.
MO.
I'm trying.
This is
Um,
in, what's the
Solid.
number? 4?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So is it plus?
He realizes that his mom
gonna
never
Well, casting
was late
modifier?
home because she was at work. It was
Yes.
because she was at the bar.
He goes, ah! Brutal.
Is this my spellcasting modifier? Or
Yes.
Okay. So 9.
No. Yeah, you torturous trauma him to death.
Yay.
I may be wrong.
Yeah.
I mean, he only had.
Spellcasting modifier, so
That's
it's,
fine.
it's your
3 hit
it's your
points
charisma, so it's 4.
Oh, so he's 5 damage.
He's still dead.
Okay.
It's only 3 hit points left.
Okay.
So yeah, Seb, as that guy is about to like close in to strike at you as you're taking your cheeky drink, you just see him like double over in pain and like fall off of the bridge and just smack against the concrete. And you see
Neck snap.
And
yeah,
stick
yeah,
waves?
The crunching.
You go like this!
When he hits the ground, it sounds like someone threw like an anvil down there. It's like clang.
He doesn't bounce. He just-
No, yeah, for real.
And the
Just-
fact that stick
so
waves
so much,
sick.
so much mass bringing him down. Okay, that's probably not the technical scientific
And
thing,
then
but that's
my
fine.
zombie goes.
All right, goes on.
But they're a little slow
Yes.
from what I
Zombie.
remember. So he's just gonna go here.
Gadget necro legs.
No.
Where should he go?
Stick, move your fucking zombie
Where?
stick!
Where?
I need to stand out there!
Where? There?
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Edges over to the left.
Stop! I'm doing something! I'm doing something!
That's what he can do.
Cool.
'Cause he's gotta regrow his, I don't know, his.
Oh, he's got to like
Yeah,
build up the confidence
he's-
tax
yeah,
and do
he's-
something.
What?
He's
Don't
a
worry
little
about it.
stuck.
He's mourning the loss of his eternal soul.
Yeah, for real. Azeraphis, it's your turn.
He's
yeah,
kind of
he and
staying
his
here?
soul just broke up.
You got a melee weapon out?
Yeah, I guess the unarmed is.
My
will
gun's
be considered
one-handed.
melee.
This is a melee weapon because it's a claw.
I was like,
We
We
what
both
is
have
this?
melee weapons, and a circle line can be drawn between the two of us. This motherfucker's being blanked.
Yes.
I was like, what is happening here?
Got him.
Motherfucker's being flanked. That, so I had to stride 5 feet to go right
Yeah,
there.
that
but I'm
would
gonna do
technically
2
be a
attacks.
Be a
step.
step.
but-
I'm gonna do 2 attacks with my gun on him. Because I'm firing in a melee, I do not have any negatives from what I saw. The only thing is that if this guy has an opportunity attack, he can make it against
Yeah,
me.
I've been,
yes, you
I've been
can, and you
stepping
will.
like a
Do
fool.
it then.
Fucking go for it.
Do it.
Do it.
That
Do it.
is
Go.
with
Do
the
it.
arm blade. That is a
That's a hit for 12
19.
damage.
That hits. That hits.
Ow.
He's
God,
talk about
come on, come on,
How
come
many
on.
hit points do you have?
That doesn't matter.
Curious.
That doesn't matter.
Highest
That
would be
doesn't-
12.
that
You
doesn't-
take 7 points
well,
of damage.
okay.
That's
But
a little slider.
other than that,
Why'd you do that, sir?
There we go.
Damn.
proceed.
Yeah, so like, I get over there and I'm just like, and then I go to fire and he just like stabs, and then I'm just like,
All right.
firing him. So first attack is
But it's
a,
flat-footed.
like 20. Sorry, it doesn't matter.
It does.
Yeah,
25.
that hits.
Cool.
You have to read
Not a
it.
crit.
So much.
And then I reload.
Look, if I have to reload, you have to reload.
You can always use your claw.
How did that happen?
Did you cock a D6?
I did. I can use my claws, but then I can't reload. I'll reload next turn.
But
Yeah.
the next turn you won't have to move.
That's true.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, so bang.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
really
okay.
close to
So
my face.
hang on, I'm gonna do all the damage at the same time.
Fine. Yeah, fine.
I'm gonna do my claw attack.
Who's ringing my door?
That's not very good.
This does apply your negative, your multiple attack.
Right,
penalty
so
as well.
9.
Yeah, so the second one will
that's
miss. Which
I'm
one is
gonna-
this? This is against Steelskin 6?
Yes.
Steel Team 6.
Still 2-6.
8 damage.
You don't even need your claws. Blast him.
Oh!
He's dead.
You like miss, and then
Yeah.
he strikes me, and then I just right through the head, just shoot him,
Just burn a hole right through him.
and then
I get like blood on my
Oh no!
face. Like,
Some of your little whiskers get singed.
where's the nearest steel skin?
That would be the one that is
Dog.
currently either the dog or it would be that guy.
This guy?
Yeah.
You're next.
All right.
You're next, dog.
Attempt an intimidation check. Do you roll my intimidation?
I believe I do.
No worries. Go for it. It's for
This
demoralize.
is versus their will save.
Yes. Will
So their will DC. What's your? Oh yeah, I have your deception modifier. Why am I asking?
Yeah.
Azeraphis, your modifier is a +6.
It is.
And
And then don't tell me.
okay. All right. I know the results of the check.
But I look at that guy and I'm just, I just fire that guy and I think I shoot a glance over at Rena, and look down and I'm just like, Rena,
yeah.
what the fuck? Buddy, your other buddy's dead. I'm coming for you fucking next. This bullet I'm about to load is for you.
And as you're saying that, it's the Steelskins go. The Steelskins, there's not a whole lot of them left. Let's start with the one that you next did. He is a little frightened right now. So he takes a bit of a status penalty and stuff. He is going to make 3 attacks. He's going to go for the knoll number 12 in front of him.
12, 14.
So are all of the
hit.
guys with the little markers on them the enemies in this combat?
No, some of them are not.
Miss. So he does get 1 hit.
Like I don't
That
think
is
12 is an enemy either. I think that's
7 points of damage to Knoll 12. Knoll 12 is not bloody.
Yeah, Knolls are friends.
The steel skins. That steel skin with the crossbow is gonna go up behind you, Azeraphis. I guess the nearest steel skin would be that one right behind you.
Oh, that's fine.
So they move. They're gonna make 2 strikes. The first one is a what's their bonus? 17.
That misses.
That misses. Second one is a 2 on the die.
No worries.
And so I don't need to roll a third one. So they miss both times. First one's a near miss. Second one you dodge handily.
Got it.
Something
We'll
Jack
do that
said.
Iron
It scared me
Defender.
for a second.
It's gonna go against that knoll 3 times. So that's hit, miss, hit on the knoll. So
I don't
that's
think I forgot about you.
You're next. After next.
Yeah.
You're the next next.
You're on the list.
Don't worry. You're on the list. Yeah, that's my next feat.
So
You're on
2
the list.
and sorry, not 2.
Your
Four.
next is a good movie.
To Knoll number. Oh, I didn't number that.
That is the stupidest shit ever. That is so dumb. I don't even need to know what that is, but the fact that there is a fucking wrestler who does this, like he's making a list.
He had a pen of
He
paper.
literally
and
has
his
the
whole
list.
shtick was,
No,
if he
that's
ever got
dumb.
frustrated at someone, he goes, you know what? You just made the list.
That's
and he'd
stupid. That's
He had a
stupid.
metal clipboard and it had a
That's
sticker on the back that
dumb.
said
The
the
Iron
list of
Defender,
Jericho.
Oh my
The
god.
Iron Defender bites into that Knoll twice and bloodies him.
Ooh.
And then that Steelskin up on the roof is going to.
anything.
He's gonna
can be
fire
listed.
down with his bow at that Knoll that got wounded by the defender. Natural 1 on the first one. This guy's having a rough day.
He
Second attack.
watched this guy die. And he was like,
Second
"Whoa."
attack does hit though,
Uh-oh.
and then the third one also hits just barely. So that's
I'm just imagining.
Four,
That still can
and-
be in
yeah.
like, oh shit.
So unfortunately, that Knoll gets cut down, shot down by 2 arrows.
This one?
No, the one that's engaged with the doggy.
Uh-oh.
They were
doggy.
engaged.
Oh no.
Yeah,
They were
but,
engaged.
you know, it's always the partner, right?
Wait, who shot at him?
The Steelskin on the roof.
This
That one has a bow.
No.
Is he on the roof? Or
Yes,
is
he's
he-
on the roof.
This
So
guy.
we need to.
This guy's
That guy.
This guy's on the roof.
Yes.
12 is.
The rings make them kind of hard to fit in their
Okay.
spaces, so sometimes they kind of overlap.
Yes.
But all right, and then I think that's it for the no, yeah, that's it for the Steelskins. It is now Dask.
Get him.
Yeah, Dask is gonna just go for it. The Knolls are gonna just go for that guy that Azareth is frightened because he's got a negative penalty
Kill.
to his AC now.
Character.
Yes!
So
I'm scared.
the battle axe. That'll actually miss. Battle axe again.
That's my
That will
standing.
hit,
It's just a cool movie.
and then it'll be a bite.
Yeah, it's a cool movie
which
for a not cool character.
misses. Oh, actually,
Something's very cool.
Oh, this
no, that
character?
misses.
No, this is.
So
this
it's
is a
just one
different
battle
character.
axe hit. That'll be. That'll be 9 points of damage to that guy. Which one is that? Number 6 or number 9?
9 is right
Number
there.
9.
Yeah.
Number 9. Number 9. So that guy is looking pretty rough. 3 more attacks against that guy from the other Knoll. Miss. Hit miraculously on the last one with the jaws as he bites him. Yeah, that guy's dead. That you
Number
frightened
9.
Zeraphis. He was next, just not from you.
He is that's fine. He was next.
And then
all that matters.
That's great.
the
I'm down
sharpshooter,
again.
the Dask sharpshooter on. I forgot to have Morgrim's wolf go.
Bork. Fight the
Bork.
other dog.
Yeah, he'll fight the other dog. He'll move and then make 2 attacks against the dog. Those are terrible rolls. Okay, man, Gash. I think the flesh might be weak after all. But
the soul's
all right,
willing.
and then that Dask sharpshooter that Knoll next to you, Severin, and Stick is gonna. He's gonna make. He's gonna make 3 attacks against the spellcaster
Thank God.
because clearly that's a threat.
I was planning on
What
going
is
for
her
Spellcaster
AC?
too.
Okay, good to know.
Spellcaster versus Spellcaster. Except
Yeah,
I'm just
wizard
gonna-
fight,
I'm
wizard
just
fight.
gonna throw shit at her.
Oh my gosh, that is a hit. That
Yep.
is a miss actually. And then the last one also a miss.
Arcane
So
energy.
the
Team
Knoll
on
only
rock.
Exactly.
got 1 hit off. However, that hit was a natural 20. So that is a critical hit.
So natural 20 is a critical hit.
A natural 20 increases the success rating of whatever you roll by 1. In some cases, it may not always be a critical hit. Like if a thing has a really high AC.
Like, yeah, it's like a
No, I
creature.
understand.
Yeah.
So their AC is 18.
So, at least that's my understanding.
So,
oh,
say
yeah,
you
6.
rolled a 20 but don't have a bonus to it, so it's just 520 and something has an AC
That's not a very
of
great
22.
roll for the crit.
It would still be a miss right then,
but
but because
That's
it's
the first
a
damage
natural
she's
20
taken this
crit,
round, I think.
it goes up to being a success. But
It
it's
goes
not
up
a
to a
crit.
hit.
It goes up to a hit, but not
Oh.
but not
So,
that's
but
cool.
if something had AC 18 and you roll a natural 20, but with your modifiers only went up
She
to
takes
22,
it over the shoulder,
it's-
but she's okay otherwise.
That's cool.
Yeah.
We are, I
It's
think,
degrees
back
of failure
to
and
the
success,
top
so it's the
with
same thing for gnats.
Roy.
yeah.
I assume it's what's the movement like to get down?
It's
this
20
ladder?
feet to get down. I think you already started like 5 feet,
feet,
so
yeah.
you'd have 15 feet to get down.
Move to hit the spellcaster.
Love that.
20, 25,
I was gonna say somebody should
5,
fucking deal with
10,
that.
15.
It's technically
Both
difficult
of us are
terrain
gonna
to
go
get
for
over the
the-
barricade.
Well, like,
so
No,
it's
no,
a-
no.
Target.
Two actions to get here.
Sure.
And then I'm going to take cover.
Gotcha. All right.
We're
You
just
are,
gonna
you
throw
are taking cover.
yourself against
Yeah,
the
for real. You want to get the heck out of there. Far away from any fire spells.
Except for
Separate.
the wooden card.
Reload, move here, and then attack the spellcaster.
Okay.
She is in range.
She is in range. All right.
All that
Make an
matters
attack.
to me. It's always a 15. So it's
Sorry,
a
a
25.
15 does not hit. Oh wait, it's a 25?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said the roll was a 15. But now, no, wait, who was the 15? Yeah, 25 will hit.
Yep.
Sorry about that.
Never fucking crit.
Hey.
A 26
I didn't make
Just
a
think about it.
damage?
25
Alright.
wouldn't crit me.
Yeah.
25 wouldn't crit me either.
25 would not crit me.
Yeah.
25 would not crit me.
All right.
You guys
I
are
don't even have any
you
armor.
guys are
Takes
not
that
gonna
shot.
rub it in,
Um,
y'all.
Well, I'm just saying
It is
it's hard to
the
crit.
caster's turn
It is
now.
hard to crit in
She
this
is
game.
out of second level spell slots. That kind of limits what she can do here.
Aw.
No, if anything, it's
No.
the only thing I don't like about Half-Life. AC's too high. Bring them down. Bring
But
those
every
ACs down.
every turn, your attack bonus
Nope.
goes up too.
Nope.
Every level up.
Yeah, no, the attack bonuses start going sky high as
Don't-
well.
Yeah.
You just think they're too high. No,
I
no.
just hate
It's because
AC.
we're level 2 fighting against
A lot of enemies.
like
enemies,
level 5.
enemies that do have high ACs. Like, that's the thing. I'm just like, please.
Give us some squishy targets.
No, I
It's
know the
fine.
game works and it's fine. I'm being silly.
Yeah.
I know the game
It's
works.
just who we're fighting. Like, it's in game, it makes
Yeah,
sense.
yeah.
Out of game, it makes sense. I'm just like, please. It's my build.
Yeah. You're gonna be scary at level 5.
How far away are you, Severin?
50 feet.
50 feet. Yeah, she can't reach you with this. But can she catch? She can reach Brenna. She
Could reach me.
Morgan.
Reach me. Wait, actually, maybe. I'm not there.
I think she sees Morgan. She looks down and sees Morgan. She's gonna go for him.
Uh-oh.
She is going to
I've already
cast
been down,
the
so
ignition
like,
cantrip on
you're
him.
not a problem.
The what?
She snaps her fingers and points at a target, which begins to smolder.
Oh.
So she needs to make a.
She does.
Like-
She goes.
Okay, yeah, we had the same idea.
So it's a
comes the
spell attack
smolder.
roll against Morgan's
Starts
AC,
playing that R. Kelly
which
song.
is that number.
Well, it was funny, Jordan. Whoa! I want these for a 0 first.
No.
With a heart.
That is a hit against Morgan.
You could buy them.
So Morgan takes.
Are they skulls?
Those skulls.
Let's go.
Target melee reach. I see. So it does more damage if it's melee. Okay. Cool. So she deals.
1,000
They were my
damage.
Kazira dice.
Yeah, he's gone. He gets Sarah Connored in,
now they're
in
for stick.
Terminator, or Terminator 2, or whichever one it is. But,
And all of us talking
We
about,
all know
like,
what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
I know.
all of us going, should we kill
Alright,
him or should we
3d4
keep him
fire
alive?
damage against Morgrim. That is 8
over.
Is
total.
Morgan about to die right now?
No, he's
Okay,
still
good.
up.
It's about to be more dead.
More gone.
Oh, I guess he's dead.
Oh no. Anyways.
Roy, Roy definitely
Alright,
killed him. It was him.
And then she's going to use the rest of her her actions to stride back to the corner of that
You
building.
bitch.
She's trying to get out of range of Icky.
She's scared of you.
Yeah, rightly so.
She is just out of range too.
Ooh, shame.
How dare
Jump, shoot.
In the air.
Beerbot, you arrive on the scene.
Beerbot!
Do you have a mini Beerbot?
I do.
Oh,
Thank
the
you,
big
thank
one,
God.
not the Mordrum. The
I was
Modron.
very close to grabbing the
Beerbot, you
Modron.
see him? You're over there. I'll let you be a
He's
little
out of this
closer.
alleyway.
You know what? That's fine by me. He can be out of that alleyway. That's fine.
Okay.
You show
Kill.
up, Beerbot, like right there, as this one's
Yeah.
like attacking me, and I turn, I'm like, Oh, good for you to
Yeah.
join. This
Well,
one's mine.
You all turn around and see Beerbot.
Yeah.
Beerbot, you are in the middle of a pitched battle between Dask and the Steelskins.
And my friend.
Rena is a box for some reason.
Okay.
Roy is taking. I mean, you don't even see Roy. You're not sure where he is. Severin and Stick are up on the rooftops.
I do like
with
a
an old
dodge, and I turn around. I'm like, get that fucking dog.
There is a metal dog fighting a real wolf, and there's some.
It's just a dog
and a
fight.
zombie to
fucking
spice things
nightmares.
up a little more.
Okay.
Don't hurt the zombie. He's blind.
All right.
Yeah, that's our friends.
He kind of looks across, and he points at Das. He's like, and
You pointed that. I'm like,
he's like,
get the fucking dog.
Is there a Steelskin 5 somewhere? Oh, that's the one that's attacking you, is
Yes.
it? I see.
Yes.
I'm like, why do I have more Steelskins on here than I
Sort
did
of in the
before?
tone of like, I don't have time to explain.
no. All right.
I don't have time.
Um,
I'll come over there and I'll hold your hips and you can lean on.
Oh my god. All right, Beerbot joins the brawl.
So he would look over and see that, and in his head he would just go, "Hey, Mara, a little help," and I'm going to use my focus point to cast Serrate
Nice.
on my
On your
hammer.
Yeah.
And so for those of you that don't know, Serrate.
Mara says in your head, I will
No.
make it so. And you feel this surge
Try
of
again
energy,
later.
this like surge of heat rush through from your head to your hammer hand as it is immediately covered in these tiny jagged serrated edges.
Yep. And I will sudden charge the dog. So I stride and get an attack on him.
All right, make that attack roll against the dog.
I'll throw that hero point from the RP at it.
Fair enough.
But-
fair enough.
But make sure you don't hit the other dog.
Okay, all right, whatever, man. Don't forget your damage from serrate too.
Okay.
It's an extra D4.
Natural 20, which becomes a fucking 28.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, I
So
guess
get
that's a
that
critical
fucking
hit.
dog, and your hammer turns into a chainsaw, and you just.
So is it I roll the dice and
You
then
roll the
double
dice,
result?
double the results. So don't forget your serrate damage as well. Happy David.
Do I double modifiers as well?
No. You just double the dice results. All right. Actually,
So yes,
you
it's-
just modify the full result or double the full result.
So
To add everything together, double it.
6, 8. So 16 damage.
Nice.
The Iron
That
Defender.
dog is barely hanging on to life.
That dog-
You smash
dog.
into it. It is surprisingly strong for being so much smaller than
This dog
you.
has been a pain in my ass.
It literally. It holds fast barely against your sudden charge.
Let me check something real quick.
It's a
Sorry.
I don't
Sure,
care. I don't
two
care about the rest
actions,
of them. I just want that dog.
Because the weapon has the shove. It has the shove feature, and I don't know what that
Oh, I see. I can look it up for you real quick. Blasting off
It's
again
the
like
yeet
Team Rocket.
feature.
Yeah.
Shove. You can use this weapon to shove with the athletics skill, even if you don't have a free hand. This uses the weapon's reach and adds the weapon. So I think you can just use the shove action with the weapon, whereas normally.
Gotcha.
you
Normally you'd
wouldn't
have to have a free hand to
Yeah.
shove with. I see.
Yeah.
Never mind. Also has brawling, and I'll look all that up
Yeah,
after.
sure.
But like I don't think it's going to be particularly
Yeah.
applicable.
Yeah.
to this.
A sudden
Yeah,
charge
that
2
will
actions
be-
to.
Sudden charge is 2 actions, so
Okay.
that would be my turn.
So serrate, and then all right, that dog is
There-
hanging on.
there's
Got
a
that dog in
reason
him.
Really.
Morgrim
trying to remember.
is going to. Gosh, there's not many Steelskins left.
Good.
He's gonna say,
Go
Gash.
for that. Go for that freaking.
Gash, take out the
mage.
dog.
Please.
Yeah, he's gonna cut around 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 5, and then spend the rest of his movement to get up here. What's the range on this longbow?
5, 10,
That's right.
10, 15, 20.
Yeah, how far away is she from him?
30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 60, 65.
65 feet.
Because diagonals.
Gotcha.
Also, Jack, let me
Yes.
know if any creature leaves my range because I have a new feature. My new feature is called.
Attack of
Find it real
opportunity.
quick. Come on.
Range 100 feet. Morgrim can get her.
It's called No Escape.
No escape.
And if a creature that is within my attack range, melee attack range, exits my attack range, and moves away, I can move up to my stride to follow that
That's
creature.
right. That's very cool.
You're not going.
That'll be a 23 to hit the mage, which will hit.
Nice.
So Morgrim deals. Oh my gosh, 8 points of damage to the mage.
Dead?
No, she's still alive.
Craig wants-
I'll take her out.
She's nearly bloodied though.
That's. Never mind, I won't take her out.
Have to roll 18 or higher.
I'll take her out.
All right.
Yeah.
That's
Take
Morgan's
her out for a
turn.
nice
Gash
dinner.
is going to unload on that dog with bites. Come on, get him. Oh my god, Gash, you roll so shit. The first one, though, that was
Come on,
a
buddy.
natural 1 and a 4 for the second rolls. But the first one was a. Oh wait, Gash doesn't.
Oh my god, he's got some characters.
Well, he has his own stat
stat
block,
block.
basically.
That
'Cause
makes
he's not really a wolf. He's like a ranger's companion.
Oh, that's cool.
But it is a wolf. But you know, it's different from the actual wolf
Right,
monster stat
right,
block.
of course.
I hate you so
I
much
didn't
for
need to explain
showing
all
me
that.
that.
20, that hits the dog.
I hate it.
And the dog is dead.
Damn.
Gash gets the dog.
Yay!
Teamwork.
Good job.
As you slam into it, you give Gash the opening
You
he
mean
needs to
not
just
icing?
just
To
chomp
gash
at
it?
some. Yeah, to gash it. Yeah, to chomp at some at an exposed section that that as you watch the red kind of glowing magical light drain from its eyes and it just slumps onto the ground.
As Airfus goes.
Stupid dog.
Stupid dog.
All right. That's the dog's go.
You made me look bad.
Rena. I was waiting for somebody to make the cover.
Stride to here,
Don't said it quietly.
I guess they never hear me.
and then
I
I
heard
want
you.
to
I
like
know you
good.
did. I know you did.
throw like a tin can at her.
It's still
Okay.
definitely Rena.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. That's very funny.
I know it's
Give me
telekinesis,
just a moment
but like
to
the
look up
idea of
some
her
of this.
having a can and going
Just
"Nyeh."
chucking.
Not even telekinesis. Just throw a can.
Using the telekinesis to speed
Okay.
the can up.
Because she's at kind of
Really
a
good at
you're at
throwing
kind of a weird angle to see her. I am gonna give her some cover for this.
Okay.
I'm gonna consider it lesser cover, so she gets a +1 bonus to her AC.
Okay.
But otherwise, make your attack roll as normal.
Put back to
As you find a tin can discarded in the street.
Damn.
16.
I'm sorry.
No, yeah, 16.
A 16 is not going to hit.
I haven't rolled
Um,
above 10.
You
Hate when that happens.
you throw that tin can. She
We don't
kind of
have
sees
it.
it
You
coming
think we
and
do that?
dodges out of the way as it
No idea.
goes past. Anything else on your turn, Ren?
That's all 3 actions.
All right, sounds good. Stick, your go.
Um,
I'm still tired.
I don't think I am. I think I'm just gonna move
It
a
doesn't
whole
even like
bunch.
get up there. It just.
I mean, should I gonna go back down the ladder?
I think I'm just gonna
That's
be
just me
right
today.
behind Severin.
Oh god.
You are gonna.
Nah.
the Titanic.
Titanic?
Except for what you did to that guy, torturous trauma. He's fucking terrifying.
No, yeah, that's where I'm gonna be. And then,
You can't do it again?
do you want me to move again?
No, I mean the spell.
What? No, I could.
Like shake their innards a little bit, you know, like a blender.
Shake their
Like-
innards a
The
little
one
bit.
inevitably.
Give him a shake.
I usually do not.
They're too far away.
Damn it.
Nice head on my car.
Actually, since I'm here, and
Grab
this
their
is the
kidney
first
and
time
just
I've
kinda-
been here since finishing it, the Titanic. I got
Oh, yeah, you
Titanic
have the
Lego
Titanic
model.
Lego.
I would say it's probably from about this crack
think it's huge.
to the crack right next to
God damn.
the
The pencil box?
pencil box.
Jeez.
That's how long it
That
is.
is huge. God damn.
Too much.
It was too much, but it was fun. I like it.
Does it float?
I am not gonna try it.
Do Legos float?
Well, just like the real one.
Yeah,
Rest in
pick it up,
peace
it might
to
break in
all the
half.
soldiers who died in service.
It's been how long ago?
100
Jacob,
plus
you
years.
really must not
A
pay us. My heart will go on.
111.
Sorry,
All
what?
right, Stick, what do you
I
do?
think that's
111
my
years.
then my go. I'm
All
just
right, you're
moving
just
a
gonna
whole
move?
bunch. Yeah, my
All right.
zombie's gonna move.
I don't like how he's sitting like right behind Severin. Severin just
Hello.
Just like,
what the fuck?
covered.
I'm just moving. I gotta get closer.
You're right behind Silver. Are you really close behind?
Is that the dagger mini? For...
It's like
Yes.
Why are you holding him by the hips?
He's king of the world.
Hover hand.
All right, what's the zombie doing?
Oh, he moved.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize you.
No,
had
you're
your
fine.
turn. Azevedo,
All right.
you got a friend behind you.
Yeah, he turns around and so he's like, you just did that, and he's like, ha ha, and then he looks over and he's just like, okay, let's go. And then he begins to charge up his arcane firearm, and then he is going to like turn as if he's going to run away, but then he does like a backwards fall into like a roll into this person.
A tumble through.
I'm gonna do a little tumble through.
Okay.
So I have to make a acrobatics check against their reflex DC.
I feel like he did a little
Okay.
If I
twirl.
succeed, then they're flat-footed.
Gotcha.
he just no clue.
All right, I have their reflex DC.
That is a 21.
Yeah, you succeed.
All right, so
Fine,
no, literally, it's almost like a drunken stumble, but then he like rolls on his back and then uses like the propulsion of his tail to like just flip over backwards and then just fires.
All
Why
right,
is
So I'm
this-
gonna
he is-
stride 5 feet to not trigger an opportunity
All
attack
right,
and
so
then fire
you
that.
tumble through, step, and then
Why is
fire.
his tail so
Fire.
strong?
That's one.
Oh, use your hero
Fuck
feat.
it.
Hero point.
Oh!
Hero point.
Hero. You know what?
You're gonna
Let's
hit
use
me in
you.
the face. So I'm very worried.
Oh, that's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 23.
That hits.
All right.
It's not a fucking crit.
That O made it sound like.
That's 7 damage.
I know.
All right, that steel skin did not like that at all.
That's the amateur.
All right,
Well, it's
steel skins
her
go.
turn.
The steel skins are
I know.
going to.
Damage up?
You
He
2d6?
he
That's
tumbled
my
through
roll.
the flat foot.
A d6? Gun does a d6.
Right. But how did you get your sneak attack?
When he-
tumbled through is
when
my
he
new
tumbled
feat.
through.
So
Did
when
you add your sneak attack damage to that damage?
It's a d6.
So
Right.
you rolled 2d6, which.
Oh, did you roll 2d6?
Yes.
Okay, just make
There's
sure.
nothing added to it.
Yeah,
it's just
no,
flat
you're right.
2D.
You're
Yeah,
right.
so it's a part of my stride is so reload. Then a part of my stride is tumbling through.
Oh,
That's how
I
you
see.
move. So tumbling through isn't something everybody can do.
Right.
And it's how you move through enemy minis because otherwise you can't.
Right.
Then it's difficult terrain. But if I successfully tumble through, they're flat-footed because I have the feet,
Okay.
the rogue feet, and then fire.
Gotcha.
They're flat-footed. It's
Gotcha.
2d6.
Gotcha.
All that for 2d6.
Better than 1d6.
I know.
All right, so the steel skins go. That steel skin is going after you, Azevedo.
That's fine. Do it.
And it's going to make 2 longsword attacks against you.
Is he my-
Wow, those are bad.
Is he here?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm there, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, never
Yeah,
mind.
you're technically not in
Never
range.
I'm not sure if I have
So
a 10-foot range.
the highest I rolled was a 16, which
16
I think misses.
yeah.
Yeah, no, cannot catch you. The archer up top
That's right.
sees Severn across the way.
I can hit him.
Yeah, he can hit you too.
Say that one.
What is
All right, he has a short bow.
Cool.
Which I believe. Actually, could you count
Bow,
the distance
gun.
between Severn and Sealskin one up there?
This one and this one?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50, 55.
Okay, just in range. So that's 2, actually 3 longbow attacks or short bow
Jeez.
attacks against Sev. He's unloading.
AC 19.
Yeah, that is a 26 for the first one.
Ooh.
A natural 20 for the second one.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Which is a total of 23. But I believe it still crits anyways.
Ooh.
And
He's gonna
then
go down.
the last one is
That's why
a 5.
That's why he's behind you.
Okay,
He
so
hit. Wow.
so
he
the
is-
first one does 6 damage to you.
Okay.
The
Zombie.
second one, short bows are deadly.
Jesus.
Uh-oh.
So
He
What does that
has
mean?
7 hit points.
okay.
So.
So remind me, because you're good at
when
this.
they crit,
Deadly, I add
their
it on
damage
top
also
of the
dies.
weapon damage die, right? Or does the weapon damage die become the deadly D10?
It becomes the deadly
It becomes
dice.
that? Okay. So-
Yeah. So I have fatal, which is just
Oh.
different enough. So I was like,
Oh,
I
thought
have
you had
no
deadly.
idea.
I'm sorry.
That's why I was
Deadly
like,
I
fatal.
assumed you had deadly.
uh,
Alright, so deadly. I'm gonna hit this weapon adds a weapon
Yes.
damage die of the listed size. Roll this
Jack's
one
like,
after doubling the weapon's damage.
this,
Oh,
and this is like-
no.
It just adds to it?
Yeah.
Oh,
So
shit.
I
It's
roll the
2
crit
dice.
and then I add the D10.
yeah.
Okay. So that's plus You take 22 points of damage.
Oh my god!
I rolled max on both dice.
Cool.
Well, I mean, he's down.
Yeah,
okay.
no,
Yeah.
definitely
He's, like,
down.
really
I'm
down.
sure. What's your negative hit point total? Right? Because you had 8, right?
It's like
I was at 7, yeah. So
It
we're
goes
at-
through
I don't know
into
if-
me.
The arrow.
You know how you said only you could kill him?
Yeah.
Sir.
Hold on. I don't
Hell
know if
yeah.
it's the same thing as I don't know if it's the
Probably
same
what
thing as
happens is
5e
you see
with,
like the
negative
arrow
damage.
bolt stick
I
out
don't
of
think
his
it
back,
is.
Well, because
out of his
5e
back.
doesn't really do that.
He's at negative 14 technically.
Okay.
Just
I
do
don't
the
know if
Naruto
that
thing and put your
matters,
finger into it.
but we'll roll with it for now.
That's fine.
It is now.
Right back.
I mean, those are the only 2 remaining steel skins. So it is now Roy's go.
So there's only 2 steel skins?
I was just looking at the initiative.
There's the one that's fighting Azerphus, and then there's the one on the roof that just shot down Severin.
And he's probably too far away from me to see, right?
The way he's positioned, yeah.
But this guy is not.
No, if you go over the barricade, Les Mis style, you can.
Oh no, I have a sling. I'm just gonna go
Oh, you're. That's awesome.
draw a sling.
All right,
Little pebble.
we're doing this halfling style.
Yeah.
yeah.
All right, make your attack roll.
All right. I mean, am I technically hidden from him?
You technically didn't hide.
I took cover.
Yes, I don't think that's
So
the same.
let's do the turn economy this way.
Okay,
May I,
Let's hide.
fair enough.
Let's draw the sling.
Your stealth bonus is a +9.
Plus
very
4.
high +9. +4?
Yeah, because I'm.
Oh, because you're small.
Well, because I'm hidden, or because I'm taking cover.
Oh, you add it to stealth checks too?
Yes.
Sorry, what's up? Cool.
So when you are knocked out and dying, your initiative is moved directly before the turn in which you're reduced to 0.
Okay.
So
Severin
Sev's initiative moves.
down to the steel skills.
And negative HP doesn't apply. You instead gain the dying 1 condition.
Yep.
And if you take damage while dying, your dying condition increases by 1, and then on your turn you make recovery checks, a flat check.
Cool.
10 plus your
I was
recovery.
mostly curious about the negative hit points.
It doesn't say anything about that on this.
So it's okay. Thank you.
But if you ever reach dying 4, then you're dead.
Then you're dead.
So,
So-
but Sev is at dying 1.
Yes. So you have you have +9 +4 from taking cover. All right. That is. Let me do that math in my head. It's +13. I mean.
Yes.
All right. Okay. I know the result.
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess I need to know.
Oh, wait, I'll tell you.
No, wait,
I'll
I
tell
don't
you in the event
because
that
I don't
you
have
hit.
advantage. I'm still thinking in
I'll
D&D
I'll
terms.
tell you in the event that you hit.
What is that condition?
18.
18 just hits.
Ooh, got him.
And it would if he wasn't flat-footed.
Hey!
So you roll a 20 freaking like something on your 24 on your stealth check. You're disappeared.
So there is massive damage.
Yes.
But it is you die instantly if you ever take damage equal to or greater than double your maximum HP in one blow.
Right.
So it would have to be
Yeah,
more
so-
than double.
So
max.
you didn't get instantly killed. Fantastic.
5.
5 damage. All right. Respectable.
Someone in the chat did say that because you were critically hit, you were actually dying too. Okay.
Oh, good to know.
There we go.
So 5. That steel skin is bloody. That's not the right number. That's the right number. That steel skin is bloody. They take a rock to the head.
Yeah.
That's a little piece of cobblestone that you've smoothed down into the sling bullet. All right. That's Roy's go. Now it's the caster's go. The caster is going to. She's gonna. Morgrim's the obvious threat here. Now that Severin's down.
2 birds with 1 stone. Sure.
Could you move, stride her 25 feet towards Morgrim?
Hey.
Actually, get her right there. That's fine.
I mean, the
Then
little
he's
blue
5,
boy is
10,
also on the
20,
roof.
25, 35 feet away?
I said the little blue boy is also on the roof.
Yeah, but do you have an insane range? Actually, you might. I shouldn't talk out of turn. You are full of secrets over there. All right.
Should have been a good sign.
5, 10, 15, 20, So she would have. So that's a stride gets her there. Is that her full stride movement? Could you move her back to the corner and just recalculate
5,
that for
10,
me?
15, 20, 25. One more.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Corner.
No, you,
She was right here.
You can diagonal.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
You can diagonal.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay. And then can you count the range between them again, please?
5, 10,
Well,
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
no. Okay.
Five,
There are specific
10,
diagonals.
Well,
20, 25, 30, 35.
Okay, so he's still technically out of range.
As long as they know.
Somebody knows.
I think what it is with diagonals, it goes
It's 5, 10.
5, 10.
5, 10.
Yeah, 5, 10, 5, 10, right?
Yeah.
So this to this is
Some
5
really
feet, but if you
interesting
go
stuff
this
that
to
happened
this,
with
it's
unconscious.
15.
You know what?
Well,
I
this
take
to
that
this
back.
is
I thought I
15
could get
feet.
in range, but
I'll explain
she
after.
wouldn't do that if she was able to. So she's going to stay there. She is actually going to move. She'll stride forward like. She'll step forward, I think, to just try to avoid any sort of line of sight from anyone below. And then she will spend 2 actions to cast heal on herself.
Ooh.
Um,
The bad guys heal themselves.
Who is this?
the wizard up at the
Oh,
Ashkari up at the
Ashkari.
top. Evil Kari.
How I missed you. You're gonna die now.
So it's the spell has a range of 30 feet.
How high?
Increase the points by
28.
8. Oh my gosh.
Okay. I can do not a whole lot about that.
Get that mosquito.
Where?
Get him.
I don't see what you're talking
Okay,
Right in front of your face.
No, he's
that
Oh.
is her turn.
here. Oh,
Beerbot.
oh.
about. Sorry, Zerafis, this guy might not be yours.
Help.
So I'm gonna turn. Serrate ends. It's only
Yes, it does.
lasts
It's only
for
a turn. Yeah.
Actually,
Um,
what he does is he gets there, and you're like, sorry, Zerafis, and he looks at her, he's like, you're so fucking dead.
And I will turn sudden charge, which will let me move, stride, and attack, and then I'll make a second attack.
Alrighty.
Yeah, so 2 attacks.
2 attacks. 1 with your attack.
Dirty 20 and
Hits.
15.
Misses.
Okay, that's fine. 6 damage.
6 damage.
Bless you.
To number 5.
Yes.
They're barely hanging on.
Dang.
They tank that blow, but they're looking very rough.
Also, something that I learned. So when you're brought back from unconscious, just because this might become, you take wounded 1. But
Oh.
if you go unconscious, so wounded, I don't know what wounded does.
It doesn't really do
Anytime
much.
you stay in the dying condition or increase it for any reason, add your wounded value to the amount. So as you consistently get down,
Yeah.
Your-
rate increases.
Exactly. So you
I
can't
see.
just get healed and then go down
Gotcha.
again and then get healed and go down again because every time your dying condition starts at 1 higher.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
However,
Oh, I should be wounded 1.
However,
so you should be wounded
I'm
1.
wounded
if
one.
You're
you
wounded 1.
if you so
Did
this
you
is
go
cool.
down this combat?
No, I
I
went
don't think you
down
did.
in the combat with the...
Oh, well-
If you go back up
With
to
whiskers.
well,
full health and
oh.
wait 10 minutes, then there would be.
Yeah, if you're restored to full HP and rest for 10 minutes, you.
So and then
I
here's
read that
something
page
else
'cause I
that's
already
cool.
knew.
So magical healing doesn't do this, but if someone takes the treat wounds skill and spends 10 minutes treating your wounds, it can reduce your wounded condition.
Yeah.
But
If
magical
you
healing doesn't do
If you
it,
receive HP from treat wounds.
which is just really cool because
Yeah.
it actually gives value to
To treat wounds.
to
yeah.
like
It's an important
treating wounds
skill.
in a way that isn't through magic.
Awesome. That's very
So I
so-
learned that, but that's my turn.
Great. Awesome. Morgrim's go. He was on fire a minute ago.
Meh.
He is
Bad.
not the good kind.
I'm fire.
He is going to take 3 shots. He's going to take 2 at the steel skin and
Shots
one.
of what?
Actually, he's like 1 at the steel skin, 2 at the archer. So first one, or sorry, the spellcaster. So the first one against the steel skin is going to be God, what's his bonus? I should know this by now. +9, or no, +7. That will miss the steel skin. Then I'll shoot the caster twice. That is a miss, and the second one.
Oh. Yeah.
Remind me what the penalty is. Is it -5 for each cumulative attack? I believe
think
it is.
so.
So yeah, that one will miss too. Morgan
Yes.
just whiffs all of his shots. He's
Aw,
still
buddy.
a little rough from being on fire. Gash,
work.
it's 4.
Mhm.
Okay. Either way, he would have missed. He rolled lower than her armor class. It's no, it's a composite longbow. It's propulsive. I don't know what that means. I believe.
It goes so far. It just
it just
shoots
goes
It's
so
propulsed.
far.
It's like a Mars bullet.
You know, a couple of propulsion does
what?
actually.
A
but
Mars
could be-
bullet just keeps going.
Propulsive allows
Oh,
you
you
to
add
They don't
half
know
your
what that
strength
is.
modifier
They will.
yeah, to the damage. All right, cool. So yeah, he's gonna miss all those. Gash is just gonna go and get that steel skin.
Yeah.
He'll stride and then
Bork.
make 2 attacks. Oh Gash, you sweet boy.
Come on, Gash.
Yeah, there
What
you
did
go.
you
He's
roll?
flanking.
Yeah,
What
he's
did you roll?
flanking.
Yeah.
This is secretly a rogue.
Thanks.
Rogue pup.
That's just one below the armor.
He's
class.
flanking.
No,
He's flanking.
oh, Gash is flanking. Then that would hit.
Yeah.
Good boy, Gash. Good boy.
Got it.
Good boy.
Good boy.
5
Good
damage
boy.
to that steel skin, which
dead?
does them in.
Let's go.
There we go.
All right,
Gash
you're
is getting
thinning
all
the
the
herd. We are now moving on to Rena.
I am going to cast Warp Step,
Okay.
which then my speed becomes 30, and I instantly
Warp.
what's that called? Stride twice.
She gets real
Nice.
tall.
So is this here difficult
That
terrain,
is
or is
technically
that
part
open?
of the barricade.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that'd be difficult terrain. So 5, 10, 15, 20,
25, 30.
25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then I was going to do it again to try and get up.
Okay. Yeah, you can get up, and Morgan's like, "Oh, hey, Rena.
Hello.
Whoa.
Yeah.
What happened to you? All right. Don't push it.
It's all the tails in his face.
Yeah. Excuse
Well,
me.
there's only one.
I'm trying to shoot someone here.
Ma'am, I have allergies.
Yeah, he's allergic to. He's deathly
One big
allergic to
fluff.
Fox.
He dies immediately.
Oh no!
Oh, hey, Rena. Oh.
Coffee.
Excuse me.
All right. So Rena, that's your go.
That's my
Stick.
Oh, Stick's gonna go. Hey, hey, hey! You have an arrow through you. I'm just gonna
He's like Peter
Severin's
Griffin.
pull it.
No, it's like Frodo. Like.
Yeah.
Oh, this is real gross.
Yeah.
Oh, you go
Supposed
heal.
to not hold it
How many
on.
actions are you using for heal?
I'm gonna do
Push
two.
Push it through, chop the
Yeah.
head off,
Mhm.
and then
Yes.
pull it
Yeah.
back.
Mhm. Yep. That's what he does. He's like, ooh, but he maybe gags a
But
little
if you
bit.
can't heal,
Um,
just leave that bitch in there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just scab it over.
Um,
Get it later.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
You just heal by 8 because I did it with 2.
I think
don't.
it increases the thing by 8, is what I read.
Oh.
Yeah, so if you're a
So I
heal a
roll
living
a-
creature, increase the hit
so I
points
roll
restored
the
by
D8.
8. You roll the D8, add 8 to it.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, you get 12.
That part good.
Boom. Oh, hi.
Oh hi.
Oh, hi.
Hey.
So,
You gain 12,
Mhm.
and you are wounded 1.
so you're back.
You're back.
Okay, because that's what I was hoping.
Yeah, no, negative hit points don't matter. So you're back. Welcome back. Azeraphis.
Can I help him up?
Yeah, you can use the last remaining action you have, I'll say, to help Severin up. So, Severin, you are now standing.
Thanks.
I think he wipes your blood back onto you to get it.
Okay, I was like, where?
On his,
Thanks,
on his wide chest.
sir.
Leather.
Sir.
All right.
Sorry.
When it's your turn, you can just.
It is your turn.
Oh, now you can describe.
I just want to point out
Hell yeah.
that this is going on right now.
Just guys being dudes.
Yeah.
Isn't this the best?
Who's acting up right now? That fucking
Stick.
spellcaster.
Yeah,
Spellcaster.
spellcaster that you can see, but I don't think you have range on.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Nope.
Sprint across the battlefield
we're done,
like
I guess.
me.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Fucking quick jump.
Is the spellcast roll its left?
Hate how
No,
these
there's
things
another
move.
steel
There's a
skin
steel
with
skin. Yeah.
Are
This
there
is still skin.
ladders on these buildings to get up?
No, there are not.
How did the spellcaster get up there then?
There
He
might be
was
a
up there from the
ladder.
start.
There might be a ladder over
and then the
there.
steel skins got up there because they had little harpoon cable attachments on their arms that they
Because
used to.
how dare they
get
be
up there.
spec ops?
There.
How dare they be military
Figure
trained?
out how I'm gonna do anything
dare
about
they.
this. There is a ladder over there.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way.
Mm-hmm.
In retrospect, I maybe should have put some ladders over there.
I can just stride 3 times. There's no point in jumping because jumping will give me less
Drive
speed. So, because this is just a difficult terrain.
Yeah, it's just one space. at a time.
So.
I mean,
5,
he could
10, 15,
climb up
20,
the
25,
wall,
30.
right?
Can you climb up the wall?
No. Why would
Do
I?
you have a climb speed?
No. I mean, that'd be cool. Do I? Wait, maybe I do because I have claws.
I just
don't
think
know.
I don't know
climbing
how
is
this game
a,
works.
is a thing you can do.
Yeah, climb is
Fucking
an
agile,
action.
finesse, unarmed, versatile, piercing. Nope. Climbing rules.
Yeah, that's
Climb,
nice.
athletics. If you have both your hands free, you move up or down across an incline. Unless it's particularly easy, you move 5 feet plus 5 feet per 20 feet. That's critical.
I wouldn't say that a straight up a building is exactly an incline.
Wow.
Maybe someday.
A 90-degree
that's
incline.
Some buildings are easier to climb than
It's
others.
just an extreme incline.
Mhm.
10, 15.
Parkour.
Parkour.
You know what? This is stupid. There are ladders over there.
Then I would have gone out the ladder.
I'm sorry.
There's no
There's
ladder
not a
on
ladder
this
on
side.
that side.
Nobody
There's
realized
a
the
ladder
folly of
on
my
this
ways
side.
until just now. I'm sorry.
That
Ryan.
is so awesome and cool, but I still have no rank.
Fair enough.
Is there a ladder here? Or is it?
No, it would be
Where
on,
are the
No,
ladders?
it would be on the far buildings and the near buildings.
So here?
Yes.
Oh, that's better. 5, 10,
Then I
15,
would've went up
20.
that
I'd say
direction.
Then go over there, Remy.
That completely changes my entire
Be over there. Be over there and cast a spell or something. I'll let you do
I
it.
can 5, 10, 15.
I'll let you
I mean, if it was right here, then like I
Well,
could.
then you gotta climb 20 feet.
Yes. I can. If I do the warp step, I can still
Oh, if you warp
stride
step, yeah, you
stride
can
twice.
get
I
back
get
up
up there, and then I can even move 5, 10, 15. I'll just put myself there.
Okay, cool. See, I'll let you go back.
There we go.
10,
There
15.
we go.
No faith. No
Thirty.
faith. No faith. I did make the
5,
goof
10,
to
15,
not put ladders
20.
there for some reason.
25. Then 25. And then 5, 10. And then how higher?
They're 20 feet.
5, 10. Then I go, I'm 5 feet above it, and then straight again for 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
This
Okay.
might be the wrong
Yeah.
time to ask.
Hmm?
Why is going
Diagonal like
diagonal
that.
the first time?
It's just the rules.
It's how the math works.
You're
because that
technically
makes a
moving
circle.
farther.
Yeah, so squares are not accurate to geometry because you can go diagonal and go faster. So if I go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and then I go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, this is 25 feet. That's not how speed works. You go faster if you're going in a diagonal direction, which normally you should be going in like a range of like a circle. So this rule where you count it twice makes it so that it's
It's
more
effectively,
accurate.
instead of going 5, 10, 15, 20, you're going 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then if you go 5, 15, 20, 30, it
No,
turns out to be
no,
the
no, no,
same.
It doesn't go like that. It goes
No.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30. It's
Yeah,
it's
that's
5,
exactly
10, 5.
what it
No,
said.
no, it's not. You did 10 each time.
What? I said 5, 15,
All right,
20.
all right.
30.
That's fine. I appreciate that you're all so
I'm done, I'm done.
but it is Severin's turn.
Oh, fucking what?
Or
Yeah, your initiative
you
moves
just
when
do
you go down.
hexes.
I
and
forgot.
they don't have
Jesus
to do
Christ.
that.
I
Technically, Rena's initiative should have moved, but it's fine. It could be where it is. It's whatever.
We don't even know who
I
brought
don't
me
even remember
down,
who
so.
got you down, I think
So-
technically you would have been before this.
I have my full turn.
Nah.
You have your full turn. You are up.
Christ, I was not expecting that.
Congrats.
She's
You're alive.
closer, basically, yeah.
Technically, I am just before
Were you
this
5 feet
because
out of range?
we're all. This was
don't
always
want-
friendlies,
fair enough.
so.
Fair enough.
Is that? Yeah. Okay. I was like,
That's pretty
they
enough.
threw in diagonals, and I was like, oh, I don't know anymore.
Down
Yeah.
that proof over there.
I don't know. He's petty and sees that archer.
Take him out.
But she can heal, so he's gonna go after the spellcaster.
Sorry, I'm rolling some
bygones.
attacks in advance for the task, so the turn doesn't take
Oh,
long.
okay.
That archer will ass.
I'm gonna use my
No, it's
hero
for
for it.
Dask. Not good.
Oh.
Steel
Use
skins
my-
go, technically. So I guess, sorry. That's silly. What did you roll?
Dirty 20.
To hit the
Spellcaster.
To hit the spellcaster.
Yeah,
Dirty 20.
one day I'll crit. 3 damage.
3 damage to
Yeah.
the spellcaster.
His gun arm is probably very shaky by now.
Mhm. Back from the brink. Like so many times before.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
probably just like.
All right, so I guess technically those rolls were actually the Steelskin archers when they were cast. So I will hold by that. The spellcaster is going to stride towards you guys. Yeah.
Spellcaster?
Oh, sorry, it's not her turn.
No.
No, that's it for Dask. Or that's it for Steelskins. Sorry, I forgot that she has her own turn initiative.
She's
Dask
special.
is going to go. That archer is going to shoot at the Steelskin archer. Miss. What is that? That might hit, actually. I have such bad opening rolls whenever I play this game. Oh, that's short bow. +3. No, that's not gonna hit. And no. Yeah. Okay. I guess that archer also rolled like ass. The two gnolls that
Ass
are over
archers.
there are going to. The two archers that are over there are going to use all of their movement to stride up to the ladder. I think they're gonna get like right behind you guys.
Just do the next one's turn and I'll count them.
That's it. So Roy.
Twenties at the top.
You having fun
Why?
today?
His hair's so long.
You like those birds that live on cliffs.
Does that make you a hip?
I'm the hippo.
Roy is done.
All right, you just dash
I'm
up
just
onto
used to
the
doing
roof.
it to my mom too, so I'm like,
Oh, hi, Roy.
The caster's turn. Now the caster. Ooh, this is interesting.
she's surrounded.
There's a line of.
No, I was.
Oh, she's
the
getting
caster
close.
is going to.
No, I was right there. Yeah.
Is going to stride up to. She's going to stride up to the bridge. Like she's gonna get on the bridge in front of all you guys. Actually, no, she's gonna stand in. The bridge is 10 feet wide, right? Or 10 feet long. So she's gonna step on the first part of the bridge.
Oh no,
She's
guys.
gonna angle it this way as she casts Burning Hands
Oh.
on Rena on the two gnolls.
It's not you.
Not you, as a.
It's fine. I resisted if I did.
I have no idea, but
It's dumb if I'm not.
I think you might have fire resist 2 or whatever it's called, where you take 2 less damage.
That might be true.
That seems more like a Pathfinder thing.
so
Right.
I need you to make just a basic reflex saving throw.
And that's not cocked enough.
What did you roll?
I rolled a 17.
17.
What?
Who?
Tyler.
Tyler, can you take this?
Unfortunately, that is a failure. And the two gnolls need to roll reflex.
I'm a failure. Okay.
Are we getting static?
Are we crackling with power?
Snap, crackle, pop.
Rice Krispies.
Yeah, is that nice?
Fail for the gnoll. Fail for the gnoll. Yeah, everybody fails. So you
Morgan's
all
gonna be the only
take
one left, and we're like,
I'm on fire.
It's more than time.
fire. Nobody critically fails, so it could be worse. You
How are
all
we now,
take-
guys?
Good?
We good? Sweet.
Okay.
All right. Everybody in that cone take 6 points of fire damage.
I'm glad.
Are you
we-
down again?
No!
I had
Are you
5.
Oh, I'm so sorry. What gnolls are those? Are those gnolls
12 and
12.
10.
10 and 12? Okay. 12 is still up. 10 is also still
I'm
up.
doing
So if
nothing.
I so if I understood the rule correctly,
Miss twice, go down twice.
so if I understood
I
the
am
rule
so
correctly,
sorry.
your initiative moves to before the sorcerer, and you have dying 2 now because you had
yeah.
wounded 1.
I guess.
Alright, so I'm up there.
What dying do you have to be at to die?
4.
Oh.
So you can't just like heal, get up, go down, heal, get up, go.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
just eventually you just
Cool.
die.
I like that a lot.
the DC also goes
That's
to
the caster's turn.
the, goes up by
That's really cool.
yeah.
Beer
So it's a DC 12.
Beer bop.
Beer.
It makes sense. It's why
How
Death
high up is
Spiral.
this bridge?
How high up
20
is it? 20
Yeah,
feet.
20 feet.
You just like Baldur's Gate jump up there.
Probably not.
Or like my beloved.
I have an idea.
My fighter could.
Probably be like,
yeah.
What are the jump rules?
I also gave Carla a
oh,
bunch of
would
things
you
to
like
make her
to know
more
the
speedy
wonderful
too.
jump rules?
I would.
They're very confusing.
Yeah.
So you
there's a difference
stride,
between a jump and
then
a
you
leap.
make a horizontal leap. Do you want to know high jump or long jump?
I would like to try to jump high. Yes.
So that's
Damn it,
high
Cole.
jump.
You stride, then you make a vertical leap, and you make a DC 30 athletics check to increase the height of your jump.
30?
If you didn't stride at least 10 feet, you automatically fail your check. This DC
Okay.
might be increased or decreased due to the situation as determined by the GM. If you succeed, you increase the distance by 5 feet. If you crit succeed, you increase it by 8 feet, or increase it by 5 feet, and the maximum horizontal distance to 10 feet. If you fail,
Okay.
you leap normally.
Word soup.
You leap normally, guys. We don't even have what the fuck is the normal leap? Then, if you fail, you don't leap at all.
you just don't do it. Like you're out there, you're like, ah.
You take a careful short jump. You can leap up to 10 feet horizontally if your speed is at least 15 feet.
I mean, make the check. I guess.
So basically, you can go 15 feet, but if you want to try to go more, roll a DC 30 check, and if you fail, you don't fucking do shit.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like DC 30 isn't unattainable for you.
Yeah.
I am only trained in athletics.
Oh, sorry.
I would
If you
only
leap
have-
vertically, it's 3 feet and 5 feet horizontally.
Oh, okay.
If I don't leap,
Yeah,
or if I don't
vertically
jump.
3 feet.
But if you beat a DC 30 athletics,
Okay.
then you can go a little more.
What's a
Yeah,
little?
I don't think I took a single thing in there.
Yeah, I think it would only be a maximum of like 8 feet that you'd be able to
Yeah.
jump.
Yeah, and I literally can't. Like, I would have to roll a natural 20.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there?
There's a ladder at the corner.
Yeah,
of the
it'll,
other.
Right.
if you succeed it, it'll increase by 5 feet, so you go 8.
And it's like a rope bridge, right?
Yeah, it's like a wooden makeshift sort of bridge.
Okay. Does there happen to be? I mean, a bunch of steel skins have like died.
Yes.
Does there happen to be a bladed weapon?
Yes. They have arm blades that you could probably pretty much
Rip
that
off.
shit
just
off.
attach it. You know how Warforged can
Throw the
parse.
dog.
Or just rip it
You
off.
could also throw the dog.
I'm not throwing
Well,
the
the
dog.
Throw the dog. Throw the dog.
So what I'm hearing is, theoretically, hear me out here. I could
Oh,
detach.
Colton.
I could.
I've been waiting for this
I could
moment.
detach an arm blade.
Sure.
From a
Steel skin.
Steel skin as an action.
I'll let that be an
And
interact
then
action. Sure.
I could,
for you.
as
because you're
my
a Warforged.
attack action, I
You're
could
gonna chuck the
ranged
arm.
chuck the arm at the rope bridge in an attempt to get the
To
sorcerer
break
to
it?
fall.
I
That's
see what
awesome.
you- I see.
That's so.
Alright.
Just gets the ropes. Jack, how many levels do I need to lose? In order
You only have two.
Two of them.
all two?
And then what?
I have a
Commoner or just you just die?
A throne
Baby.
plus badger. Okay.
It's just a really small
then
serve.
Go ahead. I mean, you're attempting to throw a weapon that wasn't
That's
meant
what
to
you
be
took
thrown.
these
Right. So, I
So-
probably don't get proficiency. Or
No.
training.
No. I'm gonna say then you don't get proficiency with this.
Okay,
So
that's fine.
it's just your strength.
Okay.
So go ahead and make the roll. I'll say that this is 2 actions as well to do.
Okay.
Do I have a hero? I still have a hero point too.
And I will use that hero point.
Okay, sounds good.
Dirty 20
To hit the bridge.
to hit the bridge, to hit the rope bridge.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, yeah, that'll hit the bridge. Let's see how much damage you do. I'll let you do the full D8 for a longsword.
And then I don't add my 8. I rolled max.
Definitely.
Cool.
And I don't add anything else to it, right? On a ranged attack?
Did you add your strength?
I do add my
You,
strength?
for thrown weapons, you add your strength
12.
modifier. I gave them 10 hit points. You guys watch as she fires off this burning hands. She's getting ready to
I
do
go
another
down.
one, and you guys see just careening from down below. You see this spinning arm blade that goes through the air and cuts the binds
That's
of the bridge,
awesome.
and she falls.
Yes!
20 feet. I don't know how much damage 20 feet is, but it was
200
worth it for the.
damage.
It brings you down. It brings.
It brings her to
fallen.
us.
Yeah.
It deals
Let's see.
dying
Which are
damage.
So
Why
death
it's more than
falling.
10 feet.
When you
so-
fall more than 5 feet, you take bludgeoning damage equal to half the distance you fell when you land. So
So
she will
10.
take
So she
10 damage
takes
when she hits the ground.
Uh,
She can do a grab and edge reaction to reduce the damage from some falls.
Interesting.
She is near, so since she's near the edge of the building, she could attempt to grab it.
Cool. That's cool.
So she's
That
falling.
is cool.
She's falling past. This would only reduce the damage. I don't think it would stop her fall.
It's like
but it
slowing
would
you
reduce the
down.
damage.
Yeah.
Cool, cool.
Um,
That's cool.
So either way, she's gonna fall. So she needs to. So roll a reflex save. What is the DC? Usually at the climb DC. What is the climb DC?
I assume it's whatever you set the
The climb
DC at
DC?
to climb the
Oh,
wall.
and Jack said earlier that these are really hard to climb.
I did
Yeah.
say that. I
So
did
would
say
you
that.
say
You did
that
say
this is a wall with small handholds or footholds, or
Uh,
a ceiling? Because that would be expert.
I would say it's a wall with some handholds, like not a lot because it's like a
Like a
building.
rock wall?
No, it's not a rock wall.
So I think expert
Like a
DC.
brick
Expert
Yeah.
DC sounds good to me. That's a 20. She needs to roll on her reflex. All right, what's your reflex mod? Not bad. I rolled a 19.
Oh.
19 plus her
Oh,
reflex.
Yeah.
okay.
So 26.
Right.
She does manage to grab the wall to slow her fall a little bit. I don't think that
Metroid
reduces the
Dread,
damage.
just that
yeah, a little
slide.
bit. So she did not critically
She's too cool
succeed.
for us.
So she succeeded. Grab the edge of the handhold. Oh, stopping your fall. You still take damage for the distance fallen, but you treat the fall as though it were 20 feet shorter. Oh, so she just takes no damage.
Yeah.
Wait, so she just.
So the bridge goes out from under her. She grabs onto the ledge. She doesn't take any damage.
So she's grabbing on
If
the
she
ledge.
had fallen
If-
more than 20
If
feet,
it was a fall of more than 20 feet, she would have taken the damage.
That's crazy.
But it was exactly 20 feet, and it reduced
so she's
succeeding.
still up there.
She is still up there. She's holding onto the ledge
That's
of the building.
so cool that you can do that.
She's the hero of another story
I
going
know.
on here.
I know, right?
That is awesome.
the hero
all right.
of
Hey,
another
I've
No, that
put
was good.
her on
That
a
was
silver
still-
platter.
no, that was
'cause
still very
is she,
good.
so is she flat-footed in
I will
terms
say
of
that
AC?
she
and
is
whatnot? I've set you
I'll
up.
say she's flat-footed for the rest of the round.
I've set you up.
So it's Morgrim's turn. Morgrim is just gonna fire
Don't
off some
miss,
pot
sir.
shots at the steelskin archer. First one,
You
two.
know, I didn't
come
really
on,
think
Morgrim.
about. I didn't
Second
really think
hit.
about the fact
Better.
that
hits.
I
Third one.
let that archer just kind of
misses.
live there
So
forever
Morgrim
now.
deals 7
I think we
damage
should
to the
just kill
archer.
Morgan because he's useless.
Number 1.
He's just not
This
good
is
enough.
All right, that
It's
guy's
not
bloody.
working out, buddy.
Gash.
I just
I
feel
mean,
like
Gash can't
we're
climb
like
ladders,
in
so
an
Gash
area
is
that
just
we're
gonna
like
stay
at level
there.
4.
Stand right below her.
Bork. Stick.
Come on.
Bork.
I'm gonna move. I'm just gonna.
All right, you stride for your first action. Did you get it?
Good job.
Yes.
Bug.
Good job. I've been clapping mosquitoes all week.
Clapping.
Clap
Wow.
mosquito cheeks. all
Yeah.
week.
They've been trying to invade.
They have been trying to invade.
I've been-
5, 10.
Just the imagery that like Severin will move and then like 3 seconds later, Stick is right there.
Hi.
Hello.
Like, why are you following me?
Like a ghost. You just
Stick's gonna
Ooh.
take the
It's almost
arrow,
turns to get up on this roof.
the arrowhead that
And
was
then just
inside
pick up the-
Severin, and he's gonna cast needle darts on it and send it at number
Maybe
1 over
that's
there.
why Stick is blue.
Yes.
Number 1? Number 1's a
Stick is a
baddie?
ghost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Oh.
a steelskin archer.
That's what brought Severin down.
Bring it down, bring it down.
All right. Make
What
your
happened to
attack
him?
roll.
That's a 22.
That hits.
Okay.
Roll damage.
So what I was going to say about the diagonal thing is if you don't want to fuck with it, just be in a straight line. And then
Do you roll all
you don't
3
fuck with it.
dice for
That's
it?
why I did it. That's why I was like, now she's diagonally though again. Just like,
It says the needles deal 3d4 piercing damage in my
Oh,
health bleeding.
3d4? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, then never mind. Proceed.
That is so cool.
And if I
Yeah, 3d4 damage. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
if I
you're
critically succeed, it doubles
right.
the
Yeah,
damage.
no critical
Yeah.
success, but
Yeah,
he does take the
um,
full damage.
cannot stand these guys.
That's 7 damage.
7 damage.
Yes.
Oh, he's bloodied. Oh, he's super bloodied. He is not quite mortal, but very close.
Cool. That's my turn.
As this metal shrapnel, ironically, pierces through his steel skin.
Aha.
It is now Azereth's turn.
Is
Azereth,
some
Okay.
levels
you've got
higher.
a caster
Let me
dangling
think about
like a,
what I just
like a
did.
pinata.
Yeah.
One
yeah.
caster's dangling, the other one
I
is
think
just
you still
down.
need to
He's
reload
dead.
your gun.
Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, it's one of those turns where it's a reload, fire, reload, not a fire,
Fire, reload, fire.
Which sucks.
Unfortunately,
So
that's the
reload,
breaks with firearms.
reload,
You
and
should be a
then
gunslinger because then you get an ability for it.
Fire.
And then I missed.
And I
because-
missed.
Because I got
Do you have a
But
hero
she's
point?
flat-footed.
No, I used it earlier.
But she's
She
flat-footed.
is flat-footed.
She's flat-footed.
But I mean, it's still an 11.
Yeah, an 11. Unfortunately, not much you can do about
And then
that.
I'm gonna You know what?
What are you gonna do now?
You're gonna.
Maybe I will.
Use
Hang on. I just read all the
Why
jump
don't you
rules.
jump the gap
Hang
and
on.
jump on
That's what I'm
her,
trying to do.
and then you grab the edge?
There are rules for falling on a creature.
Are there?
Yeah.
Azereth from the top rope.
Devil from the top rope.
Yeah.
I believe we
I got
call
10
that
feet.
tope
Gonna do a leap.
suicida.
Nice.
And then I have quick jump, but it doesn't matter. And then I'm gonna do a claw attack.
All right.
Yeah.
The attack.
Do the slop
You
on
still
what?
have your,
All right.
you still have your multiple attack penalty.
Yeah. So that's an 18.
18 hits.
You just use this dice.
And she's flat-footed, so you get your sneak attack. Yeah! You fire your shot. She like swings out of the way to dodge it, but in that time, you've jumped over and then you immediately scratch at her.
That is. Oh, I get a little +1 to the 5 damage.
5. Owie, zowie.
You need to use these dice more.
Yeah, I know. That's why
All right.
That's why I swapped the other ones out. They were being mean to me.
Anything else, Azerethus?
That's it.
Severin.
Can I shoot the archer guys? Am I
Yes,
in range
you
to
can.
shoot? Thank you. That's
If he could shoot you, you can definitely shoot.
yeah, I just diagonals now or a
You can
thing.
shoot. It's fine.
I reloaded last turn. I just didn't say anything. I just figured it
fire,
was.
reload, fire then. Yes?
Haha.
Reload, fire.
50.
It's a crit. Good.
Roll
Good.
it.
It's finally. God. All that matters. You kill somebody.
Natural 20 or?
18 plus
Oh,
10,
nice.
so
That is
28.
definitely a critical hit.
Shh, Jesus. Bye, buddy.
Disappear.
Bye, buddy.
Hope you find your dad.
Oh, wow. Okay. 31 damage.
Oh my god, yeah, he's
Whoa.
gone. He is gone.
This guy?
Yes.
Very cool.
You just burn him away.
His body's still there.
Yeah, a grim reminder to anyone across Severed Thorn. It is now. I mean, you still have a reload and another action.
I don't know. Can I hit
Can
the
you count it?
spellcaster?
Yes.
I can?
Yes.
Okay, we'll reload.
Reload fire.
Yeah, you can hit this button.
Thank you. Like I said,
Make sure you got that -4.
Yeah, you got a
Yeah.
slight penalty.
so I have a +6. 18.
That hits.
Hey.
Gracie is
5 damage.
5 damage.
Yes.
All right, she is bloodied officially.
Jesus.
The Steelskins would go, but they're dead. The Gnolls are gonna, I don't know, Jacob, you know how jumping works. They're gonna probably be able to leap 10 feet across.
Yeah, so everybody can just do a one-action leap that goes 10 feet.
Okay, then great. They're gonna jump over.
They're just
Oh,
gonna
gosh.
whack, 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 whack.
That other one is gonna stride next to Azerethus, so he'll get one attack off with the battle axe.
One of them does a little spin because Jordan's
Yeah, a little
controlling that one.
flourish. You know, that's the cool Gnoll. Wow, they're terrible.
Come on,
that
guys.
is a 16, which misses. The
She
second
is
one makes 2
flat-footed.
attacks.
Does that change things?
Oh, you're right, it does.
Oh. It would have been a dirty 20 for me.
Yeah, because her AC is below 16 when she's flat-footed, so that would hit. She takes. I rolled a
just
1 on the
holding on,
damage
there's
die. So that's 4 points damage
She's just
total.
like.
2 more attacks from that other Gnoll. First one, that is a hit. Second one, that is a miss. So the first one hits. D8. Another 1 on the D8. I kid you not. Man, maybe Dask does kind of suck.
Maybe
She's
we
looking
just-
very rough, though.
We just recruit her.
Boy, it's
No
your
one
go.
else. Just her. It's not even because it's like, you know,
Oh,
we
one
think you should
should've
join our
shoved
team.
her.
It's more of
Just-
like, keep surviving.
it does because I'm being too superstitious
Fair
about how
enough, fair
shit
enough.
they've been
Boy
all
will
game.
run there, and he will, as he's running, he'll grab another stone and put it into his sling.
all right. Can you hit her from there?
No.
Oh, okay.
It was 2 actions to
I
get
see.
there,
and then one to reload
interact.
the sling.
Yeah.
I see. All right, cool. Rena,
This
it's
is
your
the,
go. You
cool
are
verse.
dying. I need you to make a recovery check.
Clearly.
Oh,
So
yes,
it's got
behind the table.
Reach.
Okay. So the DC.
You can arc it.
Should be 12, I
DC would
believe.
be 12 because we're almost dying people.
I'll text you, Rena. What to do.
Make a new character.
He just sends you a link to Path Builder.
Hey, there's this great site. Alright, you do have one action, Rena.
An achievement.
It truly is. Whose turn is it? Sorry.
It's still technically mine because I get 1 action.
Like I said, I have been thinking of backup characters.
I'm doing,
'Cause-
I'm doing
yeah.
Fallout style.
Oh, gotcha. So that's not a default rule. Then.
No.
Gotcha.
What's
Okay.
this one?
That's the gay bird.
Oh,
What?
The gay art.
the gay
I thought you
art.
said the gay bard.
The gay bird?
I was like,
I-
I'm still a bard.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I mean,
Bard
I do have.
Baller's gay.
is
I still have 2 more healing potions, so I'm gonna get another one.
out. Okay, awesome. All right. God, that's so funny. Alrighty.
What are you gonna do now,
Rena,
spellcaster?
that's you. It is the caster's go. Boy, is she in a difficult position right now.
Let go.
Nope, she's not. She is going to
Teleport to me and just stab.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's going to instantly murder
Nani.
you. She's going to cast instantly murder. No,
There you go.
Coup de
she's
grace.
gonna reach up and cast another burning hands.
Wow.
Right in your
She
piece
is
of
going
face.
to. I mean, I don't think I can hit all 3 of you.
Maybe my backup character will be
I
her.
think she would go for the gnolls. So.
You can
I
just
would
be
say-
hanging off a building and cast
I
a
would say
fucking
she
spell.
could
One
because she
hand.
is like 5 feet
As long as
low.
it's
So
like
if they're all like just above,
One
it,
hand,
Are you
it's a
arguing
cone.
for hitting Jacob? With the
Yes,
burning
I
hand?
am.
Somebody's a little salty.
Wow.
How is that
No, I'm not
gonna
really. I'm just saying that I would think it is, but
I don't
it's
see it.
it's
I'm
obviously
sure.
it's obviously up to you.
I see where you're
But
coming
look.
from. I think I'm just gonna stick with what I.
I
What
think it's
originally
pretty
said.
fucking insane that
Fail.
she's hanging on to a building
Yeah.
with one hand and
Actually,
it's
that's
just like,
a good point.
I'll
Let me
spellcast
see if
burning
burning
hands.
hands requires.
I mean,
You know what? It says it rushes from her hands.
hands
Uh-oh.
plural.
She lets go.
she lets go and spreads the
Yeah.
Honestly, I think that's what she'll do.
It's like
Oh!
That's cool.
She'll say, "For the Queen of Woven Steel," and then
Whoa!
let go of burning hands. And you know what, Tyler, I'm gonna count it.
Okay. Well, I mean, you're
So
probably
roll
down.
roll a reflex
but
save.
Sounds good.
Can we recruit her if she's not
So
dead?
That's a
no.
That's a.
I mean,
that's
she's
a
pretty-
fail.
I mean, I'm
She's
getting
fail.
ready to
No,
charge
I
her,
failed
so.
the knolls.
Oh, got it. I got a 22.
Definitely succeeds.
I was gonna look at burning hands.
So you
but
take
it is
half
called
damage.
burning hands,
Um,
not burning hand.
So these
So
other.
Also, this is
I
cool.
don't.
Yeah, it's
I
different.
looked it up.
Also, she's
I
gonna
don't
teach
think
what
I
it
get
for.
any sort of
So.
fire resistance because I don't know how Pathfinder works.
You might not have taken it
What,
for
for
the
what?
These other
ancestry.
knolls.
You have to take it for ancestry.
What do you mean? You have to take it for resistance.
There might be an ancestry ability or
Yeah.
feat that you can
Yeah.
take that
If
gives
it
you
was, I
fire
would have
resistance.
taken it.
You took
Well,
Well,
claws
why
and
don't you
Oh my
look
gosh,
at what
yeah,
your
you
might have
ancestry
taken
feat
claws
is?
instead.
Well, why don't you look at my?
Okay, Knoll 12 goes down.
Get him out.
Drink some.
And Knoll 10 is still up. Azeraphis, did I tell you how much damage you take?
Nope.
Okay, you take 3 damage.
Ow! I'm alive.
Oh, that was
Um,
good.
I just have to look at that.
All right, and then she will immediately fall
20 feet.
20 feet, so she will take 10 damage.
Mm-hmm.
She is still standing.
This lady.
And
We just. Guys,
she is,
please.
she's gonna use her action to.
Does she have to stand up? Like, is that
You know what? That's a good point.
She's
I
fallen.
didn't click
Boy,
that
so many rules in
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
newfangled Pathfinder.
right?
So falling. Yeah, you land prone. So
Okay.
she's gonna stand up. With that's the last thing she can do on her turn. Beerbot.
I feel like
Oh
she-
boy! Oh no! I think I see where this is
Start in
going.
charge,
Yeah.
I feel like
get over here,
Oh,
she.
jeez.
and I can make
Um,
2 attacks.
All right.
She like superhero landed, but like had to do.
Yeah.
But the action is
Alright.
the
And then she
stand.
stands
It's the
up.
stand
and she's
up.
like, and she's about to limp away.
yeah.
17 and 27.
I mean, those definitely hit.
Is a 27 a crit by chance?
It is. I mean,
There it is.
I will ask you, Beerbot.
Has
I'll
to be
give you the
level
opportunity to make
fucking
this
5.
decision in the moment.
Uh-huh.
Are you going to strike for lethal or non-lethal damage?
Ooh.
Good question.
Good question.
She is very visibly hurt. She is trying to limp away at this point, as she immolates one of the gnolls and barely catches a Zeraphis.
Let's torture her. And if we can't get information out of her, we'll just kill
I mean,
her
technically
slowly.
the rules may be a little different on how this works, but she has one hit point left. I mean,
No matter what I roll.
no matter what you roll, you're gonna beat her. So there's just a question of whether Beerbot would spare her life or just kill her.
I think that in the chaos of battle, it's the last enemy, right? Like Beerbot knows when he gets here, like there is no more immediate threat to anyone.
Fair enough.
Why kill another person?
All right.
So
you're
he
going
just
non-lethal?
takes the butt of his axe.
Well, I mean, he has a hammer.
Well, I think you're still
Arm is a
charging
hammer.
into her. You basically like
Yeah.
knock her over. pretty
Yeah,
much.
it's more
And-
like it's more almost like a football tackle.
Yeah,
at this
exactly.
point. Yeah.
Would you call it like a spear, like a
Yeah,
Roman Reigns
yeah.
You
Not
like-
edge.
Yeah, you like bash into her with your shoulder, knock her to the ground. She's immediately unconscious, and the din of battle fades, and you have emerged victorious over this sealskin assault. And that is where we're going to take a break. Whoa! Congratulations on a successful
Potion.
comp.
Take a break. Take a break.
Thank you. Potion. Yeah, you drink your potion. You're not dying anymore. Congratulations. How much health do you have? 2.
I've got
And you are wounded 2.
I've got to look at my abilities
true.
and see if there's a way for me to get treat wounds boosted a little bit
Maybe.
because oh my god,
Yeah.
treat wounds is very
we will
important.
be back in about 10 to 15 minutes, folks. But before we do that, there's some very special people we need to talk about. Isn't that right, Jacob?
What?
Yeah, I'm told. I had them ready.
Do you have them ready?
That's
No.
good. I'm so glad that you have
I'm
that
was
so
ready.
glad
joking.
you had them prepared.
Yeah, thank you. You're welcome.
Preparation
You're so welcome.
is key to success.
Key in
Yeah,
these
yeah,
sorts
yeah,
of
yeah.
situations.
Big shout out to our patrons. Who's
Appreciate
supporting us over on patreon.com/arcanearcade. You guys are the best. You pay for everything. So
Yes. Starting off with a Posh Kip. Should I make my name the entire Rick Astley Never Gonna Give You Up song? Droid Fire of Plastic Crack, Destroyer of His Wallet, Alexander Cornelius, Benjamin Tennyson, Clancy W. Knox, Cyberrock _7, Alex Fan of Spiders, J Bob Yellowmogus right now, Omokus, sorry.
Omogus.
Trivial Slope, Brochi, Joskimo, It's Gwen, Transfem Chum, Getting Lost in the Lower City, Pathfinder Fact, sponsored by Starfield. In Starfinder, you can play as an intelligent velociraptor with psychic abilities.
Wait,
Whoa.
how is that a Pathfinder fact?
It's because it's technically Starfinder. Richard Hawkins, Brittany Anderson, Leon Kennedy's Milkers. It's always cloudy in Calistan. The Asamancer casts teleport for Booty Blav and himself. Wakes up next to a wrecked nautiloid. No booty in sight. Shit. Dave the Grand.
Shadow Heart's right there.
Joshua, yeah, for real. Joshua Cordell, Lego Builder 899, gladly gathering goggles of gregarious, garbage gourmands in gigantic galleons. Wolf says trans rights, Kate 12, Buster Cherry, wow. Arena the Forever DM,
Fucking got
Tax
him.
Collector, Craig
Got him.
Spitcam Cameraman running with the Potty Shack, Shania LaVolge, Brennan B. Mulligan, Egg Dungeon Enjoyer, a bard named Scandal playing AC6 until BG3 on console, Winter
Wow.
Stella, ML Wolf, Brittle Dragon, Lady Arby of the Drive-Thru Protect Trans Homies, the Booty of Blazinga, and if Craig isn't there, then I'll get him next time. Sick Joy, Kevin Cooper Jr., the Asamancer, Mr. Jacob, a second Asamancer has hit the patron names, Rory Sinclair, Shista,
Double
Cy the Owl,
Asamancers.
Sandman, Coops, Austin Stoll, why do they call it oven when they oven the cold food? About hot eat the food. Redbeard, 1 sec, 1 load, Death Wolf, Majestic Whalecorn, get Eberron this D.
Nice.
Grandma got run over by a kobold. Small Town Eye Care, The Pinky Life, I'm just a man standing in front of Craig, asking him for spicy bionicle fanfiction. When, Craig? When?
Sorry,
Pure
they
Osmium.
are adding it. They are adding it.
Bob said hi, who made
No,
his
he
name
made
over
it.
the long just to make the
Yeah,
cast
he
read it
did
for
do
no
it.
reason other than his amusement. Reptilian Daedra, indicate the diabetes. Dat Cop here to say funny things the cast don't find funny. Mystical Combat, that was pretty funny. Mystical Combat, Venus, Lord Chris of House Cliff, Big Hoss, Scape the Goat, Augusta Ada, King Countess of Lovelace. Thorin, why is Beerbot so unlucky in love? Because they are so high maintenance. Wah wah. Dormammu's patron name is sponsored by Larian Studios and finally having a PS5. Baldur's Gate 3 is going to be so amazing.
Fuck yeah.
Congratulations,
That's
Dormammu. Argus Fallen, Alice Lilybottom, Shuriken Sean, blasting through armored core and quad leg mech, activating combat mode. Duncan York, hey, the reference, I love it. Duncan York. Zach asks, what's the difference between an illiterate wizard and an illiterate and a wizard tapped for slots? Neither can spell.
You want to know something funny?
Yeah.
The Armored Core one, the Active in Combat mode, that's what they say to
Oh,
you when
really?
you go
That's
into a mission
cool.
in that
Whoa.
game. Yeah.
No, I can't believe they were inspired by Eberron City South. Yeah.
That they used to use
Miyazaki,
inspiration
we
also.
accept sponsorships. Genvel is Bay and Karlik is my hero. Why is there no hug action? Res Storm, Mimi H, Pimpin' Hood, Mama Love and Papa Joy, Josh Travis, and Killian Fanboy. Number 25.
Thank you guys
folks.
so much. We'll see
be
you in a
back.
few minutes.
we just wrapped up with fighting the Steel Skins. Beerbot decided at the last minute to basically spare the life of the spellcaster that seemed to be the Steel Skin commander in this circumstance.
Oh, I did not know that. But neither would Beerbot.
Yeah.
You're like,
well,
oh, kill her.
Yeah.
No, I just.
You did spare her, right?
I did.
Okay, so yeah, she is lying unconscious on the ground before you. You are all battered and bruised and wounded, but you stand strong. The stick is fine, though.
Oh yeah.
Did you get her,
yeah.
Beerbot?
Yep.
Okay. I make my way down.
Yeah. You all regroup, probably around I would imagine around the body of the steel skin.
Conveniently have some rope in my bag.
Great. You're gonna string her up? Sounds good. Not string her up
Cast
to
heal.
hang her, but
I just
Okay.
tie
Frontier
it on
justice.
it.
How much do health potions heal?
1d8. These are just minor
There
health
is
potions.
a tend wound
Treat
ability.
wounds. I don't know
Treat
if anybody
wounds.
has that.
And if you can do treat wounds, it heals. I think it's 10, or if you're like an expert in it, you can
you
increase
have
the
to be
DC.
trained in medicine to do.
Are
treat
you
wounds.
trained in medicine?
I am trained in
Oh, thank-
medicine.
Okay, I was
So-
really concerned
so
with
am I.
Beerbot.
So what does that
So am
Treat
I.
No.
wounds. I believe you need a
is
healer's
Beerbot
kit.
Here, let
trained
me
in medicine?
get
I
it
do
for
not
you.
have a healer's kit.
Let me.
Yeah,
I'll get you
cool.
the information, and then we
Okay.
can
The-
talk
the
about
robot,
getting a
though?
healer's kit.
Okay.
And to heal up. some other
So,
people.
you all heal up a little bit.
I go to Rena.
All right,
Yeah.
are you ready
I
for
I
this,
think some of
Jack?
the first singed.
I will like lean up against the wall and then like slide down because I'm 2 hit points and I go. So you're like a fox,
Not exactly.
Yeah.
or is there a fox person that took over your body?
No. This is
Okay. So you looked like that the whole time.
yes.
So is this a? What's going on? What's going on here? What's going on right now?
I have 2 forms I can be in.
Oh, okay.
I just
So you weren't like in disguise. You were in disguise.
well, you could say that this is my original one, but I have another one. I can.
You were born like that.
Mm,
You spawned like that.
Well, seeing as that's the form that she turns into when she gets knocked out.
I think there's like one that's like
You have
my
another
original.
form?
No. Well, this is the one action. She turns back into what you guys have already seen.
Oh,
Did you?
I
She
would
is
always
red.
imagine it looks like the transformation is almost like
Just a
slightly
white-
like subtle. It just like suddenly like it like
Mm-hmm.
not like it fades, but just like things just like shift a little bit, and just suddenly she's in. Okay. I mean, this is just as easy to be for me, so it's not like.
it's not a disguise.
You're not a changeling, are you?
No. Well, no.
No.
So you're just not.
There's a-
there's a type of change.
There's a
that
lack
you're
of
talking about.
confidence there.
Well,
Because you're not like anyone I know.
That's
the
interesting.
question is define change.
Can you turn into other people?
No,
Oh,
So
then
you're
I
not a
don't.
changeling.
not that. No.
Yeah.
Other definitions of change.
Everyone's gonna heal for 14. 14.
Oh, nice.
A little full blast heal.
Yeah, and then from behind stick, that zombie kind of just shrivels up and falls over from taking 14 damage.
Yeah, you just take.
Oh
that's
shit! I
right.
forgot about him. Oh well.
Man, died again.
Yeah,
That's rough.
Okay, so
he served his purpose.
is this a form
Can
you
you
don't
pick who
like
gets
being
healed?
in?
No.
Is this like a?
If
So
you're
it's
in the
not a
radius, you
disguise.
get healed.
Disguise, but
So I'll-
both of them are just as easy to be in. It's
Back up
just-
a little bit.
Okay.
One's just, how do you say, not something that you normally see.
He stands
so-
up and he's like, okay, so you're still kind of fucking weird, and I'm just making
Yes.
sure that you haven't been duped, or somebody killed you,
No,
or you're something else.
I am the same Mena that you've known from the beginning. It's just
Sometimes you're a fox person.
I always am, but it's just
Sometimes you're this, and then sometimes you're
yes.
Beerbot, how'd it go?
I can choose.
not. She's not dead.
Well,
with
she's
the,
right there.
With the what?
Oh, with the Vanguard?
Oh,
Not
Yeah.
with the fuck. Yes.
Yeah, with the other clankers. That's what they are.
They're gonna hear us out, though.
They're gonna hear us out, or they're going to help us.
You understand that there's a second side to all of this, right?
No.
Okay.
Right. It doesn't
When-
sort
when-
of help
when-
when people use words like clankers when they refer to them.
And when the war happened, they have the feeling that all of the quote flesh bags sent
Fleshborn.
Fleshborn. Same thing.
Like
I like
HK-47.
Flashbacks. I like being called a flashback.
Sent them to the front lines to die in their stead.
right.
So
Yeah, well,
it,
you know, I can
it,
see where
it was all I could do to get them to meet with us in the first place, because they just feel like you're good. That
We're
like
gonna
all
make
these
them
groups are
fight
going
our
to,
war for us.
Exactly.
Right.
And I guaranteed them that that wouldn't happen,
Right.
because they have one of them in the group that's speaking for them.
Okay. Well.
But they're just going to hear it out, and they need reassurance that I'm not.
What if you
Red
give
is
them her?
chomping
Give
on
them
some
fucking
chips.
reassurance.
It's got like a crispy knoll.
The lady?
Yeah.
They'll kill her.
Okay.
Why do you
Well-
put her-
She's not dead.
No, I told you that already. She's breathing. You can tell.
Why is she
You want this
alive?
rope?
I mean, we should probably get some intel from her first, or try,
Right.
before we, hand her off to
Right.
Who's that?
At this,
Rope.
be
What are
brutally
you doing with that?
tortured and
oh,
murdered.
Beerbot already tied her up.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you guys are kind of having this conversation, Morgrim and
Double
Dash come up. You see the gnolls are currently, the surviving gnolls are currently in the process
Five
of
of them.
going to all of the dead bodies and cutting off pieces of them, like ears and fingers and stuff, and then they immediately scarf them down.
Nice.
Nice.
And they do the same with the, I believe they would do the same with the gnolls that died.
You know
Cool,
I'm
what?
not sure.
Flesh
Actually, no, they
They
only do it
totally
to
would.
things that they killed.
Oh,
I
Oh.
believe. So they are arranging the wounded to. I'm gonna have to do some research on that. They do something with the dead gnolls. I'm not sure if they eat them or what, but
They carry him away. For
yeah,
something.
they
For some
disappear.
nefarious
For
purpose.
leftovers?
They
to
despawn. They become one with the
bury?
force, like in Battlefront 2.
them away.
Got
Got him.
Jordan.
Morgan and Gash come up and
That's gonna be me on the. Oh, nice.
Morgan and Gash come up and says, "Well fought. That was getting pretty dicey there. I'm glad we had you on our side for that.
I hope that earns us some, some fucking trust points here.
Any doubt I had has been, I would say, dispelled at this point. If you need help fighting the Steelskins, we're with you."
Hey, so I mean, we're gonna be in trouble with the Boromark, right?
I
Because we
understand that.
did sort of tell them we would kill you. I don't know that we can count on Boromar's support. We're trying to put together a summit of people to join together to take out these assholes permanently. I think that's where. I think we just lost. I think we lost the Boromark clan.
It's entirely possible.
But
Well, it could be
Our
somehow
f-
broken armistice.
our
for
friend
this.
here
That's what
tells
they were
us
worried
pretty good news about the 12th Vanguard. So, I mean, that's two
You got
pretty
the
big.
Forged on board?
Kind of.
They're going to hear us out.
That's a start.
On the fence.
We have another iron in the fire. We've sent out a friend of ours to go recruit, shall we say, malcontents on the Steelskin side. We will meet with him later.
Trying to recruit deserters?
Yeah.
I see.
Um,
Okay.
What? I mean, look.
Well,
Where?
you guys have planned this out pretty thoroughly. I'm impressed. I'll admit, when you walked in, I thought you were just a bunch of chuckle fucks off the street, but
Kind of are.
We sort
no,
of look
you
like
are, but you're impressive chuckle fucks. So consider that a compliment.
The best
Be
kind.
of service.
I take pride in being a chuckle fuck off the street.
Hey, quickly, before we part ways and we do our own business here, for my own fucking peace of mind, what is your interest in Shard? I mean, specifically in
With
Calistan.
I joined up with. I before I moved to Sharn and joined up with Dask, I was out in Droan. I was part of the Dragon's Roar, House Thrash's mercenary contracting branch of the family. And I don't know, I just fell into the Dromite culture, and They just accepted me as one of their own, and I left House Thrashk to come here and fight the good fight. I
Yeah,
guess.
no, I get that. My question is, what does Dask want in Shard?
We want the Boromar clan out of Khalistan, and that's just the start. We want to kick them out of the lower city entirely,
Why?
so that we can take control.
And what do you do when you take control of Khalistan?
We run it the same way they did, I suppose. Although, being a little kinder to, those that the Boromar clan would spit on or ignore. The goblins, the gnolls.
Misfits.
Indeed. That's my goal, at least. Mercy, compassion, these are concepts that are somewhat foreign in Drowan. They're, the strongest and the cleverest are the ones that rule and the weak die. I'm trying to get them to maybe see things a different way if they want to hold power in the East.
What I would say, the people of Khalistan do not want a boot removed from their throat, only to have it replaced with a knife.
I understand that.
Be like a nicer boot, though.
I
You
don't
know,
know.
boot with a smile, I guess. Damn it.
Look,
Okay, so is
I'm
this guy
impressed.
supposed to replace the boot?
But
Like,
like,
you get rid of the boot, some other boot's gonna show up anyways.
He's got a point.
Right.
I
no,
understand
but
your
What if it's a
trepidation,
fluffy boot?
but the way I see it, if anybody is going to be in
Is that
charge
fluffy
down
boot?
here, I would rather it be Dask
Yes,
than the
but-
Boromar.
Well, and here's the thing. This is what I was telling the Vanguard. If we all group up to do this one thing, maybe this is a start to where there is no boot because everyone understands everyone.
And hey, look, I don't think Boromar fully understands the predicament they're in.
In what regard?
Khalistan is no longer under their control.
Exactly.
People are experiencing life without a Boromar master. Even if Boromar beats you hand and foot and they spank your ass back to the cogs, people aren't going to forget their life without Boromar. So, look, I don't know. For now, I like the cut of your jib. You seem like a cool dude.
That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me, I think. So,
good
thanks.
job for being the less shitty option, I
So-
guess.
Brass taxes. We have to have this summit. Where can we meet?
You can come back to the butchers
When?
tomorrow or tonight. It depends on how quickly you want to do this. I'm not sure what the Steelskins are going to do in response to this rebuffed attack.
Some of those are going to be Steelskin deserters. You don't think they're going to be a little on edge if we bring them into Dask?
Where else are we going to take them?
Well, you can't go to the Anvil, that's for certain. That's Boromar territory.
For sure. Look,
Is there some neutral space?
you make a good
There is a neutral space, actually.
There is a neutral space.
Severn does not.
It's not even in Khalistan.
Perfect. That's perfect.
And the food's great.
No, well, technically it is. It's technically on the Boromar side of the bridge, but it's at an intersection where 4 different wards meet.
This
So-
is perfect. This is the perfect place to meet. This is legitimately the perfect
Okay.
place to meet.
Wow.
It's where
Perfect.
Precarious, the
guild-
stores, Khalistan, and I think Gate of Gold meet
It's-
up.
it's
that is
completely-
Is that now our
technically
base is
Boromar
Yankees?
territory, but it's House Galanda.
Sure,
They're
but-
not necessarily going to attack House
And it
Galanda's
is-
establishment.
And it is completely neutral.
Hey, look, actually, I'm all for Team Beerbat here. It's sort of our fucking place. Do you know Blinkies?
The food's really good.
Yeah, no, it's terrible, actually. No
Which
worse
is
than grist, I
saying
guess.
something.
But no, I mean, we
Do a
know
little
this.
something to the grist there.
We knew the spot. We know the spot,
So,
and we don't need to show up in numbers. I mean,
Right.
It can just be
you and
I
a
don't know.
lieutenant?
Yeah, I'll probably bring Durna with me.
Okay.
Durna's the female gnoll that you guys interacted
Oh,
with.
That's
Oh,
right.
this is
She's
dog.
cool too.
Yeah.
Dog
She's
is
an
gash.
interesting one, to be certain. But
She's an old.
I'll bring Durna. I'm sure the Warforged will bring their own entourage. And we'll see what your friend can scrounge up from among the malcontents and the Steelskins.
What do we think? Do we need to do this tonight?
Yeah.
We could do it
We told
tonight.
him we'd meet him tonight.
It's also very clear that the Steelskins are.
Right, they're
Hunting.
aggressive. So, all right, let's meet up at. What time is it now?
I'll send some prying eyes into Steelskin territory. See what they can find out. See what their response is to this. Hopefully, I can come to this briefing tonight with some intel for you.
All right. What
In the
time is it?
meantime, what are we doing with her?
Yeah, why? Is she
Well, we
alive?
had suggested that she might be a peace offering to the 12th. A sweetener.
You offer her to some sort of.
I don't think they're gonna bite that.
No,
They're a bunch of do-gooders. They're riding
The
their
12th?
fucking high horse.
You don't know much about the 12th.
I don't think. I
And
don't
what I
think you.
gathered from them is that they're trying to be better than everybody else, and they're not. They don't want to get their fucking hands dirty. So bringing a body to them is not gonna do much.
It's not about not getting their hands dirty. It's about being compensated when they do get their hands dirty.
Being compensated, they want to be paid.
They want to make it worth it. Look,
They're being killed. They're the ones being preyed on in this. And of everybody here, they're the victim.
right, and now we're gonna offer them a high-profile target that they can either torture until she's dead, or suck all the intel out of her they want.
Suck.
A sign of good faith. It's like a handshake.
Sure.
This is
The bad
the
suck.
thing, Zerafus.
The bad suck.
The Warforged, the 12th, are in a position where they're all that's left. So if they're going to do something where some of them are dying, then they want to make sure it's worth it, because they're all that's left. There is no other Warforged. There is no, other group that can come out and continue the legacy. It's just them. And me. I didn't join them because I don't agree with how they're going about it.
I understand.
They
I know
wanted
what it's
me-
like to be alone in this fucking city. I know what it's like to survive. And you survive by biting fucking first.
Tonight, Blinkies.
Durna and
He
I
has
will
no
be
mouth.
there.
I know. A bunch of them fucking know. I'm saying, fuck,
I mean-
I'm really mad.
If you think you can get the Boromar clan on board,
Yeah.
I will.
We get Boromar? Wait, sorry?
I will send a.
Love to see that.
you can tell
Feel
Ilsa I'd be willing to talk. She doesn't have to send a knife to stab me in the back.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Hey, look. At this point, this conflict supersedes all other conflicts. Like, I think we can all agree that the Steelskins are a pock on all of our asses. We'll figure it out. If she does it, I mean, we'll get word to her somehow. Maybe she comes, maybe she doesn't. If she comes, then excellent. If she doesn't, then yeah, we're gonna have to plan doing this
If
on our
you can
boats.
get Ilsa Boromar to stand at a Blinkies, I'll give you all the Gallifrons in my pocket right now.
How many Gallifrons you got in your pocket?
Like 90. There's no fucking way she's going to that Blinkies.
All right.
She wouldn't even let. She thought it was too high and mighty for me to even ask for some of her brandy. There's no fucking way she's 7 foot in that
The
place.
Oh, that's
Roy,
rude.
she-
the question still stands though. Morgan says, if we do want to hand this woman over to the 12th or to the 12th, I would prefer if maybe we extracted some intel first.
Alrighty.
She can.
You're in Sticks first.
You have till tonight.
Do you
What's
wanna-
that? A couple hours?
Do you want to be there when I do it, or do you want me to give you a report
Do what?
Torture.
when he interrogates her?
Oh.
Advanced interrogation.
I mean, it sounds like I've got some business to tend to.
I'll stay.
Does anyone? I trust Sif.
What are the rest of us doing?
Can I
Yeah, by the way, what the fuck? What am I supposed to? What are we doing?
Do you... Why do you want us?
Well, I want to know what she has to say.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, sure. I'm not going
We
to argue
can
against somebody staying.
Split up. Half of us.
But why do we need us? What are we doing? Like, what?
Do you have...
You're gonna stay here and interrogate her.
I mean, we're just gonna
I
Yeah,
think
they're
we're gonna
cool.
go to Blinkies. Right? We don't need to split up.
Well, and then
Well,
I
there's
gotta
a
go
group that wants to
talk
to
to
Boromar.
Ilsa, and you guys gotta go find Aram.
Eric's
I'm
going to
just gonna be
Blinkies
at
at
Blinkies.
5.
Yeah. Oh, that is where he said, where you guys said
Right.
you would meet up afterwards. So
If
it
anything-
works.
Yeah.
You need to leave. We need to interrogate her because you have shit to do.
I mean, look, that's fine. I think.
Are we giving her the 12th Vanguard?
To Ilsa?
No.
Oh,
No.
we're giving her to the 12th.
I thought. Wait, we're interrogating Ilsa?
No,
No,
Interrogating-
no, okay.
We are
Slow down.
The
allowing
spellcaster woman.
Margaret
That's what I thought. I was
and his fellas
Yeah.
to interrogate her, get some
yeah.
some of their own.
The name that Vesper gave you was Lady Kalian. For this woman. You would imagine that that's her, because he said when the signal rocket went off, he said
that's
Lady
Lady
Kalian's found
Kalian.
your friends.
What's her? How do you spell that?
Caelliien.
C-A-E.
I didn't
LL.
even process.
Kelly.
It's like Killian, but it's Kalian.
Kalian. Okay.
Her name's now Kelly.
Kelly, Sir Kelly.
Lady
Kellyanne.
Lady Kelly.
Lady Kellyanne.
No,
just
she-
incinerated so many people today.
She doesn't deserve to have any sort of
Uh,
title.
I don't know.
She's
She
just
kind of
Kelly.
earned that
Take care of the
title.
Queen of Woven Steel.
She was pretty
well,
badass.
Yeah, but we're not
So
the
yeah,
Queen of Woven
they're gonna
Steel.
torture her, get what they can before the meeting, and then we're gonna bring her and hand her over.
All right.
Well, I've got a long fucking trek. If I don't come back, it's probably because my head is on a pike outside a fucking theater.
Do you want someone?
go with you?
Do you want
Where
someone?
will
Yeah, I
your
was gonna say, do you want
Galifars
someone
be?
to go with me?
Look, if I cannot talk to save my own ass, I do not think I can talk to save another ass. So
So you
might,
want to go alone?
It might be best if I go alone. Okay. I mean, assuming that you all agree with that, I don't
Right,
want
yeah,
anyone
sure.
else to.
I don't want to walk in there.
I'm.
That is unless I'm getting dream.
You didn't have a good time. I guess I could making people uncomfortable.
Are we sure we want? Never mind. No, thank you.
What? Come on out with it.
Are we sure that we?
Beer bot has to get really low.
Because to be completely honest, has our desk friend left? Is it just the six of us now?
I mean, if you want to say something in confidence, he'll let you. He's not.
Gotcha.
He's here to interrogate, so I don't think he'd leave.
Okay, that's a whole other thing I'm gonna have to figure out. Anyways, Beerbot would say, to be honest, I think it'll be a lot easier to convince the Vanguard to work with Dask than it will Boromar. Both groups are misfits. Monsters.
And I hear you, but this is a calculus issue, right? If we have Berima on our side, then we have X amount more killers.
Right.
If we don't have them and we get demolished, I mean, I guess we won't fucking care then.
I just don't want to get caught in the crossfire if we win and Boromar and Dask are staring at each other.
I mean, I guess that's the good news about being a small crew,
I'm gonna just get the fuck out of here.
right? We just fucking leave. If that happens.
That's honestly, and he's like,
I don't.
optimal.
I don't.
That
know.
happens when you don't have debts.
I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can leave the Vanguard to that though.
Is Vanguard trying to take over Calistan?
I don't think so.
Then
But-
they don't have to worry about it.
But if they get in that fight, I don't.
They need to get in this fight.
Azerifis, I don't want to doom my people because we got
You're
Boromar
dooming
on
them
our side.
without making them act, Beerbot. And he points down like an arm blade on the ground. He's like, they're already dying. God. It's a sovereign sex, whatever it is.
Close.
Look, I have
think
to
you
say
can count.
I agree with Azerifis on this, that whether or not we can talk them into it, they need to be in this fight. And I know we all don't get along, but certainly there's got to be something more important than basic gang warfare. We can start killing each other again next week.
I mean, I will say that's the whole point of getting everyone together to talk about it. Sure, there'll be probably a whole lot of tension in those talks, and
And blinkies.
probably a couple death threats or two.
Poor Estelle.
But,
And what's the other kid's name? I can't remember.
having a summit of the leaders to talk about what's going to
And blinky.
Yeah.
what the plan is before things go down, then if your Warforged friends don't want to get involved, they can decide not to get involved
Here's
at
the
that
thing,
point.
all right? Everybody's got its shit here, all right? I don't give any... I don't know much about the war. I get that it was bad. A lot of us have gone through some shit, okay? Just that this one happened to affect a lot of fucking people. I get it. Okay, but that doesn't mean any of us are less fortunate than others. They're the ones being targeted here. They need to pull their weight. It's a lot of weight. Having more of you, Beerbot. You got here and the tides turned. We need them.
Hey, look, buddy. If they're out there and they're fighting, and they prove themselves to be a force to be reckoned with, maybe that changes Boromar's calculus, right? I mean, if they stay in their corner, and the fight resolves itself, and a resurgent Boromar comes for them, then they're fucked. But if at the end of this, we kick the Steelskins out, but there's co-equal parts, that's a better deal for them.
It is.
I get wanting to not lead your kind into danger.
But
We
they're
all
already.
feel that way.
But they're in danger.
I was gonna say they're already.
We're
in
not
the-
leading them anywhere. They're here.
Right now, the
Yeah.
best option is for the Vanguard to prove themselves to Boromar. Unfortunately,
And Dask, I suppose, too, to a different degree.
The desk is huge.
I've been in those shoes. It's humiliating, but it keeps everybody alive. Because otherwise, Boromar will try to absorb them or kill them.
What do you
They're
think?
scared and you have to give them courage. Okay, enough. Let's fucking interrogate this lady.
All right. I'm only
Morgrim says we can do this at the butcher's. If you're headed
Sure.
into
Peter-
the
Peter
if you're headed
Grist.
into the Clawfoot's pen, good luck to you.
I'll see you if I see you. And he kind of shrugs, dusts off his shoulder, and
Are you wounded?
I'm all healed up now.
Yeah.
Cool. Alright. So,
Right.
so
I'll
keep
go
in
over
mind,
to Severn
magical
when-
healing does not remove wound.
I don't think Roy ever went down.
Oh,
But
no.
10 minutes does.
If you're
If
restored
you're,
to full HP.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
never mind.
I'll lean over to Severn and say, do you want to be here for this interrogation?
Why are you asking?
I don't know. I think somebody should keep an eye on Roy.
If
He's been in there before and gotten out, so maybe he's fine.
do you want me to go, or do you want to go?
If I go, they're gonna find me.
I can do it.
You're even worse.
So no. So forget what I said, and Roy should be fine. Let's just all believe Roy will be fine.
I'll go, I guess. Yeah, just.
Oh wait, what the fuck? I'm the rogue. My stealth is
Your
amazing.
stealth is incredible.
I think our stealth is the same.
You know, it might be. Mine's 7. Is your 7?
Mine's 8.
Oh!
Show me.
Get
Playing a
rogued.
fucking rogue.
Dumbass.
I corrected yeah, I said, yeah, you look at me. I don't fit it up there.
I could go.
Miranda, so no. So no. So you and Beerbot, no. So,
What?
So the bottom of the list here on stealth is Beerbot, and then you,
I got
and
a
then
I can take off my hat.
and then it's me.
I
Roy.
take off my hat.
Okay.
I actually I do have other things I can
What are you doing?
Is Rita just doing
potentially
magic tricks?
do as well.
Sticks like,
Um,
I'll go.
Yeah, you just
I will
want to
say,
go
Jeff,
I don't want to
instead?
go. I want to stay
I-
here.
Come back.
Beerbot would prefer to not be a part of this
That's fine.
interrogation.
Just stand outside.
I would like instead to try to procure a healer's pack or medicine,
So-
whatever it's called
Okay.
for the party.
Sure.
Whether it's spending money, whatever.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna cast Fashionista. That is a spell. I took that spell. That's a spell.
amazing.
Yeah,
Fashionista.
Fashionista.
What the fuck?
For 1 hour, the targets, and it's one willing creature. I'm just gonna target myself.
Most random thing I've ever heard.
The target's clothes are transformed
Nick.
into ostentatious
Custom-
attire that
character
epitones
customization.
high-end local fashion.
Oh boy.
Sorry,
High-end
But
local
this
fashion.
is also
High-end local.
This is also Calistan. So what is high-end?
They're nice rags.
Exactly. No, do you-
I would say you're able to make
rags.
yourself
It's like a.
something pretty nice. Like,
It's like the
that's-
master
I don't know.
of
I
the
would say
house
it's
and
shards. Like,
Oh my
no. I would say. I mean, Calistan is big, but I don't know. If I'm hearing
Juicy
local,
on the ass.
I'm thinking like all of Shard. You know. So.
What,
I
you
would
think
say-
I'm upper city looking?
Hey, I don't know. It's your
Gonna get
spell. What do you
robbed.
look like?
Girl.
I'm gonna cast work.
Can I
I got
Cast
sweat
glow
on
up.
myself.
Yeah, glow up. Yeah.
Let me read through the
Yeah,
spell
that's
and
fine.
see what
Yeah.
it is.
She's out for clubbing, you know?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Just a little night out.
club
night
is
out
good.
Yeah, let's get
out.
extended.
Extended
Yeah.
cat's eye.
You know, yeah.
Mhm.
Some little
Little-
stars on her chin.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know, just
Shall I
glitter
glow sticks?
everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maurice was raving. yeah.
Maurice.
Beauty so the
Beast.
so
It's-
the
and
target
it's
gains
gas
a plus
on-
1 status
Maurice was
bonus
raving.
on
He
deception
has, like, glow
checks
sticks,
made
he's
to
like-
make a distraction.
Cool. I see. So you're good at drawing attention to yourself with this spell.
Yeah, because
I'm
she
gonna
True.
cast Become Hot.
A little bit.
it just adds glitter.
Maybe not. Then I don't know if that works.
Just bonafide.
Come on.
Okay. Well.
If it didn't cost spell slots, though, it'd be funny if you did do it. And we were just like, no, we can't do that.
I'm just gonna. I'm
Look
just
what
gonna
I
do
can
that.
do, guys.
Barbie Swan Lake.
Yes. Yeah. I'm just gonna do that. Oh, I'm like, hold on, this is a little too much.
Oh, okay. You're gonna spend the spell slots?
Sure.
You can take a freaking hero point. you absolute
So then when you
monster.
do it, Xeraphis goes, hey, yo.
Little
What?
too
Yeah, no,
much.
I don't think that'll work, but
No.
I didn't know.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I didn't know you could do that.
Oh man.
Okay, what would be like upper class charm?
Upper class Sharn. I feel like it'd
High
be
end,
upper class
ostentatious.
Sharn with some Rena kind of flavor. So it would be like some awesome like glamour weave. That's probably I don't know, like got some like cool, maybe like a
I imagine it's a.
like some cool like gift design that like repeats.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's a
I would
fox.
also think it's probably some sort of like dress that is like long in the back and like it trails a little bit,
Yeah.
but then also has like because it's like extra and ostentatious, that also has like a bit of like a slit up the side too.
Dang.
Extra little.
Yeah.
Sure,
Oh.
yes, it has that too.
He is pretty Sharn, I would say.
There you go.
And yeah, there this like something out of a bawdy fairy tale is what Rena
Yes,
looks like.
exactly.
You probably have like a glamorous like witch's hat as well.
Yes.
It's bejeweled.
It's bedazzled. You got sequins all up in there.
Okay, this is a little much.
Xeraphis turns to stick, nearly trips, goes against the wall, and he's like, we should fucking, can we
Sovereigns.
fucking do this?
Sovereigns.
I'm gonna-
Six. I've been.
Why don't she sit down?
I then quickly dismissed the spell.
It's falling over.
We'll remember
Alright.
that next time.
I
we're-
So-
can't, huh?
Have you been
We'll
drinking?
remember that next time we're ever in Eberron, I guess.
so.
Jesus.
All right. So, what is the plan here?
Apparently-
So, Roy, you're going back to Silver Mist.
Roy is rigging up his last alchemist's fire to look like he's using his improvised tool
I gotcha.
to make it look like a bigger, gnarlier grenade than it is,
I
so
see.
that he could do the whole.
Oh, the frickin' Princess Leia.
Yeah.
As he's holding a thermal detonator.
That's your. Is that your gambit if things go bad?
Yes. Blow this place sky high.
Like Walter White.
That's sure to get Ilsa Borbar on your side.
Definitely. It's not like she'll just tell you bet or something.
Yeah.
And then meanwhile, so
Is
is
an alchemist fire.
fun campaign. Yeah, all of Calistan.
Oh my god.
So is anybody going with
Uh-oh.
Roy? Is anybody Severn? You're gonna
Yeah.
tail Roy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, buddy.
I'm gonna roll a stealth check for you.
Please roll well.
You roll. I have your
And
modifiers.
Yes, you do.
I mean, I guess I would have to.
I have
roll
your.
my-
I have your perception DC. Is what I have.
Nobody's going to know. Jack will know.
And but
And
we
he'll
Jack
be
will
the
know.
arbiter of the story.
you should have
Yeah.
stealth DC as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, stealth. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I know the result.
Very cool.
The rest of you are staying to interrogate Lady Kalium. All right. You. We'll do the interrogation first. You
Have
guys.
you ever done this before?
What do you mean?
Interrogate somebody for information.
Oh, I'm here to watch.
Yeah. Have you ever done this before?
Watch someone be interrogated?
Yeah. You didn't answer my question. It seems like you're avoiding it. You have done this?
No,
How
I
expert are you?
no,
in
I've
this?
never interrogated someone, but I have watched. Yes.
Beer
watched?
Yes.
What you're trying to do is pretty simple. You just want to get a healer's kit.
Yeah.
You could probably find one. I don't know how much it costs, but you could look it up.
I'll
and-
look it
and
up.
You can buy it.
Perfect.
So,
Gang.
I hope you will forgive me if I hand
didn't
wave
run
that
with
shopping
any
trip.
gangs.
No, you're fine.
Sweet.
Well, I got my moment at the start of the game.
Fantastic. That's true.
I actually get a doll.
You interrogated.
Beerbot also just wants nothing to do with this attorney. I had different plans of them being knocked out, and this seems to be the popular opinion.
Fair enough.
So you didn't run with
We
a gang.
could be.
So then how have you watched somebody get
You're
interrogated?
in the wrong party, Beerbot.
You will take my.
I'd say my mother is very proficient in interrogation tactics.
Sorry, could you say that one more time, Spencer? I didn't hear you.
I'd say my mother is very proficient in interrogation tactics.
That's weird.
Yes.
Okay. So little baby Stick was watching people get interrogated.
Not when I was a
Interrogated or
baby,
torture?
no.
Which one?
Both.
Oh, okay.
think.
Okay.
I think that was, I ran out of
Michael Scott. Morgrim.
You do that, and I literally just go.
Did you
Morgrim,
also torture the doll?
So no, so
Yes.
normally people don't do that.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
we did a couple times.
Oh,
They were really bad people, though.
okay.
Well, yeah, it was a game, but yes.
We're all freaks.
Yeah, it was a game for me too.
No, I don't fucking think it was Stick.
Oh boy, you guys. Morgrim drags the body of Lady Kaylene back to the butcher's. You guys are there. The Knolls are in the process of doing whatever it is they do when Knolls die. I need to look
They
that
do a
up.
little dance.
No, big old party.
When you save the Myconids,
It's like Endor.
Oh yeah, yeah. They're like banging on the steel skin heads. No way. That's the gun.
Yeah. I mean, about the same.
Good lord. All right, so
Please.
you guys are in the cellar of the butcher's where you first met Morgrim Torn when you arrived. So down here we've got Stick, we've got Azeraphis, and we've got Rat. Yes. Cool.
The best interrogating team.
Yeah,
Side cop.
good cop, bad cop, weird cop.
I'm
Which
just
one's
here to
which?
watch.
Is the good? Is the
That's
choice
a
or-
great question.
Good cop, bad cop.
Audience.
Audience.
You're that person on the other side of the glass that's like, ask them this.
Yeah.
You know.
Spectator.
All right. They tie her down to a. I mean, this was a butcher's shop. Down here, there's probably like meat racks and stuff, and like things where like they like hang meat from. They
Oh.
probably have her like chained up,
Okay.
like hanging from the. They don't have her hanging
They
on
don't.
a hook.
They don't have Texas Chainsaw
No,
Massacre.
they've got her. No, they've got her like her hands chained and slung over the racks that she can't move. She's like slightly suspended off the ground, and you know she's all bloodied. She's unconscious.
Kelly.
Kaylin. Kaylin. Kaylin.
That's what I'm calling her.
Kaylin.
Kaylin.
I think.
Kelly.
Hey, let's not remember that. I had a niece named that.
Sorry.
Oh no.
Note also that I did not say the name.
Oh.
Well.
If that matters.
We can go
I don't
for
even
any
fucking know her
Canadian
name, I guess.
except
Never-
Yeah,
for that.
she's a
Like,
mystery
I
woman.
can't remember.
You guys go down. Durna is there as well, the Knoll, and Morgan says, "Durna, wake her up." And she goes over and she is going to cast Heal on the steel skin.
Okay.
As she invokes the Dark Six and
Ooh.
heals this one. And she slowly comes around and looks at all of you and she says, "I have failed."
Yep. All right, get over it. Ooh, oh, darn. You're captured. Okay, so you see those Knolls doing that crazy dance back there? Don't try to be heroic. Don't try to, not like the steel skins can do that. I don't know if that's capable for you guys. But look, we just need information. We know that you guys are pretty. You have a rough time going here. Okay, so we left you alive on purpose. I wouldn't have, but here you are. So here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna give us some information, and then we're gonna let you go. And then your fingers don't become little snacks.
What you and these gnolls could do to me is insignificant compared to the pain the Queen of War and Steel will inflict upon me for my failure. Do what you will.
Is she
You
gonna
will
visit
learn
you in the
nothing.
afterlife?
I do not know.
So is she like a god to you? Or is she like a really powerful being?
She is my liege. I must do as she says.
Yeah.
She wants to bring order to this chaotic world, and I'm an instrument in making that happen.
How'd you come to follow her?
There's like some like she has this like weird like cognitive dissonance sort of look. She says, she found me.
Where?
Here, in Sharn. She found me and gave me the steel, what I needed to be strong. And now, I lead armies. When I was weak before, she gave me strength.
That was a pretty small arm.
Semantics. She says, why do you stand against her?
Me?
Yeah.
You want me to answer that?
Yeah.
You guys are kind of just in our fucking way, to be honest.
How funny. You're in ours.
Mm-hmm. Seems to
The
be it.
immovable object beats an unstoppable force.
Yeah. Stick, you got anything you want to add to this?
No, I'm here to watch.
Okay, well, this is a zealot. She is not gonna give in.
Even a zealot can be broken.
So I'm getting the feeling here that you have more experience in this than me. Okay?
No, I've just watched.
Look, buddy, I'm gonna grab Stick by the back.
just
I'm gonna
watched
shove him up. We're gonna be like,
I'm pretty sure
take
it's
it
more
over.
experienced.
Take it
You
over.
want me to torture her?
Yeah, I would. No. What is that? You think that's what we should do? And he takes on his clothes.
I think that's how you get the result you want. But
Okay.
it might take a few days.
Days. We don't have days, Stick.
You say she's a zealot.
She's committed. I was like that once.
Yeah.
And then I found out what it was like to be so worthless.
And did it
without
happen?
an army.
Did it happen in a day?
No, it did not.
Yeah.
Damn, you
Okay.
got me there.
Could I... This is going to be a little bit of a weird question.
Okay. I'm ready.
It's been so normal. So
Yeah, it's
far.
been so normal lately.
Well, this is Tyler asking a question of playing with the rules a little bit.
All right,
Oh, it's like me.
Can I try to reverse mind link? Spell.
What does that do?
You link your mind to the target's mind and mentally impart to that target an amount of information in an instant that could otherwise be communicated.
Oh,
in
you're trying to
10
take
minutes.
So I see
information.
you're trying to take information.
Maybe
from
not
her.
take necessarily, but have her try to give me information that she wants to impart.
If you spend a learn point.
You have to go to college for
Yeah,
that.
you gotta go to mage college.
You know what?
And it would be what, in my mind, since it is, you're mentally imparting knowledge. I don't think I'm not trying to use this to try to, like, reach into her brain. I feel like that's its own thing.
You're trying to
I'm
establish a connection.
kind of, and like, give her the opportunity to kind of try and show me what she wants me to see, kind of thing. So I can get like a
This is so
base level for her.
man. That's creative as shit. You know what? I'm gonna let you do it. I'm just gonna let you do it because
Okay.
that's super
I think
dope.
she needs to be like willing though, and she needs to be what like the information that we're trying to get.
I
here,
mean,
right?
you can.
That's
I
part
don't
of
know.
it.
You, if
I'm more just getting at like what we're gonna get out of her.
Mm-hmm.
well, okay. I think maybe it'll make more sense why
Mhm.
you're just immediately able to do it.
Okay.
Once you do it.
Okay. It's more like I'm casting the spell and like giving her the
Here's what
opportunity
I'm
to
gonna
use
do.
that spell
This is
as willing
this is
as
I'm just going to tell you, this is going to succeed one way or another. However, I do need you to make a... What would this be? I need you to make a will save.
That's what I thought.
I'm like, I can do that. What's Rena doing? Rena's doing weird shit.
Yeah, what does this look like as you're trying to form this mind link?
I almost imagine she like just reaches out and like touches her forehead. And like
She finishing.
I almost feel like both of their eyes like start glowing
Ooh.
to a degree.
She absorbed
Very
her.
cool. What was the result of
They're
the will
becoming
save?
one.
I'm deciding whether or not I want to hero point
Gotcha.
it. It isn't horrible, but it could be better. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's just do it. Screw
Use
it.
those hero points. You only get one session to use them.
Exactly. 2 better than what it was, so that makes it 16.
16? Okay.
From 8 to a 10.
So what happens at this point is you reach up and you touch her forehead. And you feel the connection between the two of you. I think the first thing that you encounter is a wave of resistance. That it's this wall that it is this like steel wall that is thrown up against you. However, you are able to maneuver past it, though it does take concerted effort. And as you push through it, it burns. So you're gonna take some damage here.
Hopefully not.
You take
This is cool. This is really cool.
13 points of fire damage.
Oh. I'm up.
see
I'm
it
still
burning?
up.
You see almost like this rush of heat coming from the woman. And you see Rena, wince instinctively. You kind of see her like the face on her skin begin to like sunburn almost, like in an instant.
I would almost imagine that you see like that like shift in the form, like
Half
it
the
like
consuming
half
form.
does it, but it's like
It's
rolling
almost enough.
almost.
It's so much pain that it's almost enough to bring her into her true form instinctually. But she manages to hold
That's
on.
why I'm left after
Oh
that.
boy. No boy.
So
and-
that fucking hurt.
And then you break through. How much information can you learn?
10 minutes worth.
You can learn 10 minutes worth of information. Holy shit. All right. Well,
Come on, Jack.
strap up. I'm gonna say you don't. The way that Rena's whole deal works is, I don't think you would get straight up information with
Yes.
this. I think you would get a story.
Yeah. Okay. I like that. I love that.
Once upon a time, there was a group of mercenaries that fought in a terrible war. Their numbers were decimated during the waning days of it, and so they decided to change career paths. You see some familiar faces. You're like almost seeing this through the eyes of this woman. You see the man who is the count in just a completely normal person. You see a few more. You see this like tall, like gangly warforged that.
I just want to jump in. I almost imagine this is like a medieval illuminated, like
definitely.
animated.
Like, that's how it's unfolding.
Like
yeah.
animated illuminated manuscript.
Yeah, like
looking.
like the beginning of a Disney movie with the story.
I just want to say that's kind of the thing I'm thinking of.
And you see, you see, there's this what looks to be like this artificer-looking woman who has this this like long brown hair. She appears to be human, and she appears to be kind of like the leader of this group. And you watch as the illuminated manuscript. They're on a boat suddenly, and they're crossing the Thunder Sea from Corvair into Zendrick. They plunge into the jungles of Zendrick, doing work for collectors and people recovering artifacts long lost from the Age of Giants that could be sold to others, collectors, dragon-marked houses, anything like that. And they were quite successful at this. And then one day, they found something else, deep within the jungles of Zendrick, deep in a ruined empire, or in the ruined like citadel of a giant empire. They find a crown, and the woman puts it on her head, and suddenly everything changes. you're back in you are back in the Undercity of Sharn. This is almost where the story of the Illuminated Manuscript takes a dark turn. At this point, you see this fire kind of erupt from the woman's eyes as the three members of her court essentially kneel before her, and she, in this, you're not sure if this is artistic license or what, but in a wave, they are smothered in molten steel, and they writhe in pain as their bodies are scorched by this scalding metal. And when they emerge, they are not only made anew in the visage of the Queen of Woven Steel, they are completely dominated by her will. Then you watch as they step out into Khalistan and they conquer. They make neighborhood after neighborhood fall. They kill any who resist, and they bring all who wish to bend the knee before the Queen of Woven Steel, where they undergo the same treatment. And you see unfolding what is potentially a vision of the future, in which the Queen of Woven Steel sits on a throne of molten iron as she looks out from the tallest tower in Sharn as everything burns. And then you are snapped back into reality. Oh, there goes gravity. And you fall on your ass. You see the woman look at you, and she says, "How did you do that? How did you break her hold?"
What is that? What did you do?
Could you let me down, please? I'm not going to hurt you, I swear. As tears begin to stream down her face. This woman.
Do it.
Right.
Do it. This is the most serious you've heard Rena ever speak.
Sure. Here's the thing. This is more of a, I guess, Jacob and Tyler thing.
Yes.
Azeraphis is any other character. I think would be sure. Azeraphis is I don't care about this person, and still needs at least a modicum of information to at least know to know that this is a trustworthy thing to do. So he doesn't know if you've been possessed or not.
Yes.
So it's more so I guess he's
yes. If you're
he looks like he's willing, but it's he needs something. And he'd probably say I'll get her done. I just need to know at least what she did.
She's not the same person she was.
What is this thing?
I don't know. I would say,
Crank that soldier voice.
I mean, she's chained up.
You just got lift her. Lift her off.
Durna, this huge freaking gnoll matron, goes and lifts her up out of it and kind of untangles the chains and throws her down on the ground. And she just kind of sits there in stunned silence, and she says. And she looks down and she sees her robes and everything are kind of tattered at this point. Her arms completely steel. She feels around her throat, coming up from her chest. There's just these plates of steel that just cover her. And she said, "She's turned me into a monster. I am so sorry for everything. I could only watch as she made me do it."
What the fuck?
So I got the backstory on the entire steel skin and how operation.
Are you being they're being mind wiped?
Oh, sure, you can walk in, Beerbot. Why not? Beerbot rolls in with his pizza.
Healing kit.
Healing kit.
No, it's a community. Yeah.
Hello. A zealot has been broken.
To guess. Mercenary group went dungeon delving to get items, found a crown, leader of mercenary group put crown on, completely changes, and forces everyone with her to become that and dominates them. Takes over their puppets them.
In his head, people would be like, "Mara? Sound familiar?"
Mara is Mara thinks.
You said the name sounded familiar. Crown hidden away?
Yes, I remember now.
the crown of woven steel.
Crown. So it's an item, not an item on a person.
Well, it is.
I'll
currently an item
let
on a person.
her speak.
It is
as-
currently an item on a person, if this zealot's vision is to be believed.
What does it do?
Apparently, it dominates the wills of the person the crown wishes to dominate by binding them their wills in steel.
That definitely sounds like what happened.
If this is true, then many of the steelskins, if not all of them, are thralls, acting not of their own volition, serving and forced to serve a queen that they did not willingly consent to dominating their will and destiny.
No, not particularly.
Beerbot?
There was definitely a thing tried to stop that from being told, from it all being told to me. There was
The story.
quite literally a steel wall put up, but then I was able to. Well, I guess both of us were able to push through. Yes.
I felt you on the other side, and I pulled you in.
Okay. And then
I've been
so
trapped
that,
in my own mind for
I guess
months.
I guess that pulling me into it helped you come out the other side with me.
I did not know that such a thing could happen.
Well, it seems like we did.
What's this crown?
Well, probably whatever the docent
Yeah,
said.
I guess Mara, if she has anything to say, will speak.
Um,
And in the meantime, Beerbot, hearing this, she's a thrall, beaten and bruised as well, mostly by us. Walmart is
Completely
speaking.
by you.
Yeah, completely. The Knolls had something to do
The
with
Knolls
it.
and Morgan got a couple of shots
do
off.
one hit
He
point of
would
damage.
he
to
would
her.
he would
Same.
take that healing kit
Neither.
and walk over while Mara is speaking. And tend wounds. If she would
I think
allow
she
it.
instinctively reacts like trying to push you away.
He gets down on a knee and goes, "It's just a healing kit." And if there's anyone that's probably the best person that knows how to treat you, it's clink clink clink.
All right. She looks like a cornered animal. She looks terrified. Mara, meanwhile, says, now that the name has come to me, I know that. I know what it does. I could not tell you anything more. But it seems that the crown of woven steel, a creation of the giants, has fallen into the hands of a mortal, or a small folk, and they are using it to enact their vision.
And I will say the vision was not a very pretty one. It was,
Are we in out of our depth here?
if we let her continue her reign, yes.
What do you mean by
Currently,
Ruler of the Ashes.
You mean if she has an army?
I don't know about that much. I only saw,
We have a beer bot.
So
yeah.
what do you mean by if we continue to let her reign? Is she going to get stronger?
Her goal is to, it seems from, at least from as much as the story that was told to me through that, her sitting on top of Sharnwell, it all burns.
Right.
Everything. The world burns.
Yeah, it's bad shit if she gets
Bad
more
shit.
powerful.
So,
is this something we can deal with?
right now, probably, but
I
it
think-
probably will not be easy.
I don't think the question is can. I think it's we have to.
I
I
think
don't have to fucking do anything.
Would you rather be part of the Ashes?
No, I'm gonna get the
Then-
fuck out of Dodge.
Well, I think the thing is that it,
I don't think
I'm not gonna
it's-
take on a
I said
goddamn crown
the-
god.
I don't
are you
think-
going to go to like a different plane of existence?
Azaraphis, I don't think there's going to be a dodge. It's like what you said about my people. I think we have to fight. And this is something that they will definitely not stand for.
Yeah, I think so long as we're
People
here,
fighting-
then no matter what, we're not safe.
People
if we
being-
let it continue.
People being forced to fight for a will that's not their own is exactly what the 12th Vanguard stands against.
That's
Hearing
fair.
your story is going to get a lot of people on our side.
What side? What are you talking about?
You,
What, are you going to take her on?
Yes. And you don't have to.
Sovereigns in 6.
You don't have to if you don't want to. But
No, I
someone
have
that
to.
knows what they're doing and their strongholds, it would go a long way.
Do you know how many of them are?
She's building an army
Taken?
down there. there's more that go down. The lower recruits, in response to all this docent business, she's taking what lower level thugs she can and bringing them down and forcing them to bend the knee, take up the steel, bind her will to theirs.
So we definitely need an army to go up against this.
I mean, it's still growing. If you were able to, you keep talking like you have people in your corner.
Hopefully.
We're trying.
Is there
Why
anyone?
are we the ones that figure this out? Why doesn't anybody else drudge this up?
Because I think we're the only ones that took one alive and then ripped them out from
So I think
that
we're
control.
We're the first one to show some compassion.
So
I
shut
could-
up. First of all, shut up.
I could have killed her. I didn't kill her because I didn't want to. Not because we could interrogate her, because I didn't want to.
Okay. Great job, Eberron. Your compassion is going to turn you into a martyr. You figure out a solid plan to take on this queen. Cool. Right now we have a barely scrapped together group of people who cannot take this person on. I'm sorry to admit that. I love that you two want this, and I know that we have to. But I'd rather
Okay.
spend the rest of my time alive.
So you're gonna go join her then? Because that's how you would stay alive.
You're gonna take the high road here?
No,
Brenna?
I'm taking the timer. I'm saying that you have two choices. You fight, or you join her. There's nothing else.
There's a lot of choices in between those two. If we're gonna talk about choices and the amount of times I've been put up against a wall.
What are you gonna do when you run out of world?
I'm not thinking that far ahead here, Beerbot. Okay? So it was a mighty small amount that took to convince you about this.
That was not a small amount for me, but
Yeah, well, yeah, you were in her head.
yes.
No, and I don't think you understand. I wanted to stop this person. I just didn't know if the 12th would see it the same way.
Okay.
This they will see the same way.
I'm with you, but I'm not with you if we're gonna go in there and die. You can call me a coward all the fuck you want. That's how I've been able to stay alive this long.
That's what I was saying about my people, and you said that they were cowards.
Wait, you're talking about all of Corvair. That's a different story than a couple of Warforged. Sorry. I've let a lot of people die in my stead, and I'd do it again. But the all of Corvair, that's a whole new adventure. So cross that bridge when we get to it. Right now, if we have the ability to fight her, then we can do it.
I would say we.
But I'm not about to jump down there with just the two of you.
No, I don't think we. I think that we
think we
follow
need
the
to get
same
our
plan
group.
that we've already been doing.
Right, and he kind of gets forward a little bit, and he kind of like puts one forward a bit, and he says,
Then stop with the heroics. Get a goddamn plan. We need to go meet
I'm
at
just
Wiki's.
telling you what we learned.
I know, and it's good that you know that.
We know what the goal is, and we know for them, and we know what our goal would be here.
Good. Let's keep
We
a
need
level
to.
head about it then.
The focus we should be on is dealing with that crown more than anything. It's not just a fight against an army; it's a fight for that thing to stop that. And then as soon as we stop that, I'm assuming that would probably break everyone's will, and thus fight's over.
Do you know? Does she? Do they know that you're free?
Fights. I wouldn't put it past her to know.
At what point does it have full control?
What's the question? I'm sorry.
At what point?
Like, at what point did she have full control of you? Because there are others that we've met that we've just kind of
The more
convinced.
steel she binds to your body, the closer to her will you are brought.
So those that are just starting don't really.
Those that have less steel upon them, they haven't been completely bound to her will.
Great, so we should take Bearbot in there. I think he should be head. You know, that's a joke. There's a joke. He's covered in metal.
Her
Her,
steel,
Not her
not
metal.
any steel.
Oh.
Hers.
That's good to know.
It seems like it's more. The way that I saw it described to me is it was more than just taking control of steel and metal or whatever, but it's almost like ritualistic.
Yeah. I want to continue this, but we shouldn't be discussing this without Roy and Severin.
Yes.
Can we gather her? You coming with us? You staying here?
I'll come. She kind of shakily
help her
stands up.
Let's go.
She regained 14 health, by the way.
Oh my god. All right. Well, great. She's feeling a little better.
And then I will treat everyone else's wounds when we get to Blinkies.
I'm absolutely limping at this because I took so much freaking
I'm sorry, it
damage
takes
over the
10
past-
minutes. We gotta wait here
No,
for
I
another
know.
hour,
It's
or we
just-
can.
You didn't get the 14 points
I did before, but
just
I
got
took
blasted
and
in
I
the face.
took
a
a
bunch of
blast
fire
to
damage.
the
Yeah,
face.
fire damage. You got the. It's when you get in the car in summer and it's like.
Yeah.
That's what happened. There.
What's your take on all this?
Yeah, I mean, it's not. I know.
Yeah. I mean, it's not. But yeah. No.
I think there's quite a few people in our corner. I'm not going to run away.
Okay.
It's okay if you do, though.
I don't need you to tell me.
Okay.
It's okay to be scared.
Yeah. Sometimes you need to hear it.
All right. Well, cutting away from that.
Oh, you're taking the pizza, right?
Huh?
You're taking the pizza, right?
It's a healer's kid. I was kidding about
It's a
pizza.
healer's
Oh no, I want
They didn't
pizza.
actually show up with the pizza.
They have pizza at Blinky's
They do
sometimes.
have the, they have the,
Sometimes.
they have the Talenta
The
pizza.
healer's kit was a pizza.
Yes.
We fed her a slice, and now she's better.
He's forcing this
Have some greasy.
Fork feeding.
She was like,
No, no. He came in
Here
with
comes
a healer's kit
You're
and
playing.
pizza.
this guy goes. Oh god. Meanwhile,
Did I
we
get
cut-
caught?
I wish you the
find
best,
out.
Roy.
We cut to the Silver Mist Theater.
Yeah, Roy.
Roy, you're still on the list. That's a good sign. Word must have not reached yet about anything. So you're able to get in. What was that? Are you starting your timer?
Did that?
Yeah.
No, I did their
You're gonna
fucking
have to
stupid wrestler.
pull-
list.
I was gonna say,
I see.
you're gonna have to pull the promo of your life to get out of this
yeah,
one.
The list, I see. So you're in.
I'm in.
The bouncers recognize you, and they say, "You here to see Elsa?"
I am.
Right this way. She's been expecting you. You head up there. Meanwhile, skulking in the shadows, near to the door of Ilsa's office, Severin, you've been in the Silver Mist already for about
Whoa.
5 minutes. You managed to take a shortcut and be right
He has
here.
longer legs.
You ran and he walked. You know, but you're just kind of lurking in the corner, unseen. The bouncer opens the door to Ilsa's office, and then closes it behind you, and then walks away. You're able to sneak up to the door at least, and you can overhear what's going on inside. You walk in, Roy, and Ilsa is sitting behind her desk. She has like a knife. She appears to be like carving something out of I don't know what appears to be like a piece of wood. And she looks up and she says, "You're back already? It's only been like 2 hours. Did you get it done?"
We're fast.
About that.
I don't like that look, Roy.
Well, Ilsa, it's imperative that you know the stakes of the conversation we're about to have.
Oh.
I've got.
Valinor, you didn't kill him, did you?
I have 91 gold writing.
Is Morgrim Is Morgrim Torn dead?
No.
Why?
But
You better have a damn good explanation.
because he's hot.
There's no one else in this room. It's just us.
It's just the two of you.
Yeah.
Yep, it's all just you two in this room.
Because Ilsa, you have already lost Calistan. And listen to me before you do something rash.
You do see the grip around the blade, the knife tighten, but you know she doesn't do anything.
Dask feels like your most pressing enemy. But they are playing by rules that you understand. Gang rules. And you're gonna try and kill each other, right? And the gang that kills each other the hardest is gonna fucking win. Steelskins are not playing by this rule. We came to you, to Boromir, not for work, but to show a united front. A Calistan united against some fucking bullshit.
You're still on about the Steelskins.
Yes. Because they are an existential threat, Ilsa. They are not here to claim territory and do crime. They are here to burn and to kill and to plate you up. They don't want a racket. They don't want gambling. They don't want whoring. They don't want music and fun Saturdays. I've been there, and it's blood, and it's guts, and it's in the streets. My point earlier about you already losing, Ilsa, look around where you are. This theater's last great show was before the war. Boromir has left you out here. They've left you down here. And they let Dask climb up from the cogs. And you think you're gonna beat them back? Where are you gonna beat them back to? Back to their nests? They got more people down there. And the people of Calistan? How long have they lived without a Boromir boot on the necks? You think when you beat Dask back, they're going to welcome that boot back in place? There's a new dynamic. And I think you need to be a part of that new dynamic.
What are you trying to say here, Roy? There's something you're getting at, so just say it.
I'm saying that there's gonna be a meeting. There's gonna be a meeting of like-minded people to take care of an existential threat. Like surgery. We're all gonna meet, and we're gonna talk it out, and we're gonna cut this fucking tumor out. And then, afterwards, once that's done, if we want to go back to the game of crime, I think we can negotiate that. But I'm not talking to a Boromir capo, and I'm not talking to some asshole from the Skyway, and I'm not talking to some Talenta gangster. I'm talking to a childhood friend of mine. And I think you have been dealt a losing hand, and it doesn't matter how the next couple months resolve themselves. I don't think Calistan is ever going back to Boromir rule. At best, we're gonna have to negotiate terms with other gangs. And we either negotiate terms and we live, or we hide in a corner while the rest of Calistan joins together and they get behind one banner and they knock these fucking Steelskins out, and then because Boromir sat in a corner, they come after you next. And look, Ilsa, I understand Boromir's given you a lot. Or maybe you think they have. I don't want to see my friend die. Either from a Boromir knife in the back, or from a steel skin plate. And I certainly don't want to see your fingers wound up in the mouth of a fucking gnoll. I have seen that. It is disgusting. So I'm here. And if I can't fucking talk my way out of here, the meeting is still going to happen. My friends know this. Whether I am there, whether you are there, whether Boromir is there, silver skins are going to be dealt with. Boromir can be part of the problem, part of the solution, or you can stay in your theater and hold on as long as you can. I just don't know how long you can hold on. Oh no.
You can do it. You can do it, Roy.
91 goal.
That's my goal.
91 goal.
That's my goal.
We made a bet.
Ilsa doesn't look happy.
Bro.
You know what?
I got a hero point.
Hold on. I'm rolling a completely different check right now. I will say, would you like to use a hero point on the previous check or this one that I just rolled for you?
Because I don't know. No.
All right.
Because I might be able to use it.
I respect it.
To leave.
To get out of the whole grenade out. A little aggressive negotiations, I see. Okay. You being back here with Ilsa, even the couple of times that you've seen her, she's changed a lot, but she hasn't changed that much. She has that look on her face, that look that you've seen before from her, and that she's definitely seen before from you. She's angry because you're right.
I hate when that happens.
You're like, uh-oh.
And you
the most
see
dangerous
gears
thing.
turning. You're not sure beyond that what exactly she's thinking. She just looks at you and she says, "Get out of here, Roy."
91 calibers.
Don't you want to know where the meeting's gonna be?
It's at Blinky.
She looks at you, annoyed as hell. Literally, like you see the lip twitching.
Slide a little map.
Yeah, he just reaches like to her.
She has a map of Khalistan on her. On
He just
her desk.
he reaches to
Like
one of
that?
her like
Yeah,
little
more
notes.
just like the
Where's
map of
Blinky's
Khalistan
on there?
specifically, but
And just
actually, it's probably all of Lower Durham. Now that I think about it,
he just takes a little like thumbtack.
there's plenty of them. You stick it in. She face palms. You're having a war meeting at fucking Blinky's.
Look, I think when you get there, you'll understand.
Oh
It's the
my
God.
perfect place.
Roy, you have to the count of 5 to get out of this damn theater. Well, I'm counting
That's
down.
not even a whole round.
1,
Understood.
2. You get out of there. And Severin, you overheard all of that.
Yeah, I feel like he would break.
Do you make yourself known?
Oh,
to
yeah.
Roy? Yeah. So you come out, and
Oh,
Severin's
Jesus.
standing right there.
Sovereigns and sixes. What are you doing here?
Severin's in 6.
Sevens and
Sevens.
Severance
sixes.
and sex.
Wow. That's the fan fiction name.
Well, we got 4 seconds, so.
Well, I think I just won 91 Gallifards. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
All right. You all head out, and eventually the day passes, and
Yes.
oh boy.
Can I?
Oh, it's right there.
Can I try
Perfect.
to tend wounds for everyone?
You're kidding me.
What?
They took the corporate royalty-free music off Spotify.
No!
It's not available.
Damn
The
it!
content's
No,
not
what
available.
will we do? Oh well.
Did you report
This is-
them?
Sure
This
did.
is a crime.
Can you find another one?
Yes, I can.
Oh my god.
Can I
War music.
can I
I'm
tend
gonna shoot that
wounds
speaker.
for
Hey,
everyone?
you all decided to show up here.
I love this.
No, I didn't.
Fair enough.
Shut up, you
Rod
love
and
Blinkies.
Roy decided to meet up.
Can I tend wounds for everyone?
Yeah, I'd say over the course of this whole thing, you're all able to get up
You
to
love
full
Blinkies.
HP. I won't make
Oh,
you roll every
sweet.
time. So you're all able to get up to
I like
full.
Blinkies.
You're able to get your wounds treated. You know.
Okay, so no longer wounded.
For a fun
No,
little
no.
time.
I mean,
Not for
I
No,
Like
this is a
Dask
perfect
wouldn't just
play.
like let you guys suffer. Like Dask would have. Dask
they're
would have
like,
been like,
here,
"N-
have
yeah,
Hold
some
on.
grist.
I spiked it with a healing.
It tastes like pizza.
Hold on, why are you at 3
Or
now?
that-
Here, have grist pizza.
Oh yeah, or the pizza is grist. I
Grist
feel like
pizza.
This is a good Halo.
as like they probably would have been somewhere
that's
less surrounded by Boromar. Like Severin would have.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Talk
no.
to Roy
that's
about
fine.
that
yeah,
shit.
no, you guys can talk. I'm sorry, I shouldn't
Yeah.
have cut so soon. Let me turn off the,
It's like-
the other
No,
corporate
please
royalty-free
talk.
music.
Um,
No, anything to keep us away from
because-
Blinkies, right?
Yeah.
Just a
This
little bit
place that you
longer.
and Spencer
Smash
wanted in
cut.
the game so damn bad.
I love Blinkies so much.
Hey,
also
you
wanted
started
to
on
be-
the Reddit.
That's fair. That's fair. Shout
yeah.
out to whoever came up with Blinkies on Reddit.
Yeah. But more than anything, he just would have. You know, they've been far enough away. He's like, you know what, Roy? I swore you were on Boromar's dick so much, but here we are. You're a little soft-hearted for her.
I grew up with Ilsa Boromar. I grew up with Ilsa before her name was Boromar, alright? And when I was a kid, I mean, before I shipped out to a fucking war and before she became a capo, there was nothing for us. It's just streets. It may be, I don't know, it's easier to survive when there's more of you. So yeah, I don't know.
I'm well fucking aware.
I mean, what, you don't love anybody?
People knew me as Severin Tarkanan for how many years?
No, you don't dodge the questions. You don't love anybody?
What I'm getting at is I know what it feels like to have people. I just think I feel maybe we chose kind of the same choices in a way. I'm just a little impressed that you're not as attached to Boromar as I thought you were.
Before I came back, I spent some time in Talento, and like I don't ever want to fucking live there again. It's fucking awful. But what I learned was the rules of predator and prey, and it really put into perspective. This city is a jungle too. And if you want to survive, you gotta be big and bad. And if you're not big and bad, then you gotta be small and quick and smart. There was a time that if the Boromar had asked me, I would have signed up and I would have done whatever they asked.
And then your dad wound up in prison?
He wound up in prison and he stayed in prison. And you saw that fucking theater, right? Like, she got a promotion, she got a fancy name. They gave her a fucking name and a ramshackle theater, and she's gonna die down here. So she's gonna die down here. And I don't know. I don't like that. And you know what? We walked in, and Dask was gonna help that goblin. They were gonna help him. And I don't know if we can trust, I don't know if, I feel like we can trust the orc. I don't know if we can trust Dask, but seasons change. Maybe Boromar does have to go.
Maybe we can see if we can free your friend. Get her out of Boromar. Get her away from it, at least. If it means taking down this part of Boromar, sure. When you said that if I had people I love, I mean, yeah, pretty sure most everybody does. There's a reason why I'm not Tarkanan anymore. I was flattered Thora still thinks I'm, called me a brother, but so, I get it.
Thank you for coming after me, Sif.
Funny enough, Azeraphis was the one to ask.
That motherfucker just
You
didn't want to lose a
fucking
bet.
Severin. God damn it. You have one job.
No, he does not.
He has several.
But he's not gonna. What? Why in the
I'm gonna-
world
I'm gonna-
would
here you
he not throw Azeraphis under the bus?
No.
Oh no.
Well,
So, what are you gonna do with the gold and Galfar's?
Well, I guess it depends on whether or not Ilsa Boromar puts a knife in my back at this meeting.
Yeah.
Maybe I go get a nice suit. Maybe I,
Suit.
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's very presumptuous to presume that I would have time to spend 91 Gallifards and not, wind up splattered on the street somewhere. So, I don't know. What would you spend 91 Gallifards on, say?
Rent.
Okay. Okay. But, like, let's say...
Oh, get out of here. Stop.
Yeah.
Oh
Let's
my
say you
God.
had rent paid.
Yeah.
Let's say you fed all the mouths you had to feed. What is Severin spending 91 Gallifards?
Oof. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff.
Of course you know. Everyone fucking knows. What are you spending 91 Gallifards on?
Probably paint supplies, books, toys.
For you?
Fucking guess, Roy. I know you're smarter than that.
Hey, everybody has hobbies. Everybody has hobbies. It's what keeps us from going insane.
If you can't put the red string together, then that's on you.
Paint supplies. Toys. For kids? Alright. Keep your secrets then.
I think that's a good
Yeah.
point to cut away. And I guess if y'all really don't want the corporate music, then we don't
Wah, wah.
have to. We don't have to.
I
do
don't
the
want the
speaker.
I want it.
corporate
I want it.
Come
I want it.
on.
I think Jacob's being outvoted.
I shoot it.
It's the best part.
I shoot this. It's not the best part.
I think
It's what makes Blinkies Blinkies.
It also destroys the mood.
No, it doesn't.
Good. That's the
You
point.
can ask-
You can ask Estelle to change the music. if
I'd
you'd like.
ask him. We walk in and they're
but-
all upset, and I go,
Yeah.
I don't care.
I
change
play What's New Pussycat 7 times on that.
Alright, here we
Seven
go. What's new? No.
And then you start to forget when the song ends and when the song actually begins.
Yeah.
it. What's new Pussycat?
And you go,
is
wait a
really
minute.
I'll switch to serious.
Or
How
No,
about
it's just that I paid for
That's good,
7
that's good.
versions of it.
Yes.
They're like, oh, we could put on the serious playlist.
That's what I
I forget the
spent.
name of the kid that works there. I should have written that down
I had it. Darmai.
Darmine.
Darmai, that's right.
Yeah.
Thank
Or
you.
is it Darmine or Darmai?
It's Darmai. D-A-R-M-A-I. Thank you, Spencer.
No, Grace said it.
Oh, you said it first? I'm sorry. Thank
Yeah.
you, Grace.
Thank you, Spencer.
No, that's
Oh, okay.
do you want to say
I know,
it?
I'm kidding.
I just
I'm
wanted
joking.
I laughed at my own self
What did you say?
because I was gonna say Smelvin.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's the other guy that works here.
He's
He's
not
night
fired
shift.
already.
No, he used to work here. He
He's
kept
night
the-
shift.
He kept sniffing the fries.
Aw.
Anyways,
There's a reason they're
Yeah.
not
Rest
all
in
night
peace to
anymore.
Sniffer.
so you all are sitting in
Puts on
Blinkies.
way too much
The time is close approaching
Spice brand.
for your appointed meeting.
It's probably just surreal, just like
There's no fucking way Ilsa Boromar shows up here.
strolling
Just saying.
in
You
a
better
few
count
minutes.
that. You better count those Gallifrey's out.
Strolling in a few minutes early is
Morgrim Torn and Durna of Clan Bolt, the DASK representatives for this particular summit.
Do we have our?
Yeah, where's Arrow?
I'm getting there.
Okay.
I'm getting there. Have patience. Have patience.
Roy's like, she better show up.
Azevedo is like just leaning on like a thing, and he's like marrying Pippin. He's like, "Welcome, my lords, to Blinky."
Durna is
Oh
like,
God, Seb would laugh at that.
smell.
Oh, that
like,
was
as this huge gnoll walks in, it's like, it's a fry, it's vegetable oil. We have canola oil too.
This burrito
do you have
is
pizza today?
particularly good.
Yeah, today's the last day for the Talenta pizza.
Oh really? Can we
Yeah.
get like an extra large?
Maybe.
An extra one.
I think we should
Oh,
get.
boy, okay.
We should get 4 extra.
4
burgers.
Talenta. All right, well, it is the last day. Darmai says as he places the order.
This
How
poor man,
much is
this
that?
poor child.
That'll be
91 Galifars?
91.
yeah, $10 bars.
Oh, whatever. Just give it to
Wow,
Are
money
you,
is
you,
no
are
object
you
to your
giving
mind.
it?
I want everyone to get some of this pizza.
When it gets to pizza, money is no object.
That's fair enough. You know what? Fair
That's
enough.
true.
Money comes out of the woodwork for pizza.
Yeah.
I forgot I had these quarters.
You guys have
I don't know how
taken
many
basically
Galifars
all
I
of
have.
Azeraphis has scared off every single patron in this Blinkies.
Let's go bam!
Yeah, all of them have been driven off.
Can I have your burrito?
You guys are holding court in this Blinkies. You all move the tables together into one big amalgam.
Flip the
in middle of
sign
in the middle of the
closed.
thing. Yeah, yeah.
You literally just.
Yeah,
Someone's
you-
like still
you guys
eating,
walk up to
and
the
you just
sign,
move
turn
the
it off.
table away
Yeah.
from them.
Mine.
And then I pay for the
burrito.
Yeah,
fact
and then you pay
with
for all
with
the pizzas,
and now
and
now
plenty
they're
of-
gonna get their money for
Plenty
that.
of Zill Sweetwaters to go around. So Morgrim and Durna, they feel very strange being here, but they're,
You know.
you know what? This isn't Morgrim Torn's first time at Blinkies. What am I talking about?
I hate this
He's
man.
kind of showing
Stop.
Durna the ropes. I was like, so this one is diet, but this one. And Durna's like, fascinating. I love sugar.
I would like one diet.
Yeah, one Diet Coke, please.
And I get
One
a
spritz
spritz of a lemon.
One Coke Zero.
Only in
Knolls
you have
get-
a Knoll warband mother drink Diet Coke.
The Knolls get turned
What a
Anything is
fucking
possible.
10 out
Out
of
of,
10
out,
setting.
out of House Galanda
Yeah.
spots. Massive Blinkies.
shown by a House of Finding member.
Strolling in exactly on time is Glaive, the leader of
Yeah,
the Warforged. Following after them is another Warforged, also Vanguard class. They have their weapons with them, of course, but
They probably can't.
They
not
walk
have
in and they see you, Beerbot, and they also see Morgan and Durna, and they see all your other Fleshborn, and they kind of look at each other and look at you, and they say, I hear the Talenta pizza is quite delicious.
Four of them on the way.
And they awkwardly sit down and do not move. Like, they are just waiting for this to go down.
Surface is like, his feet are up, and he's just looking at them like,
Do you actually have 91 Galifars?
What are you talking about?
I think he's gonna actually take them from you.
Who, Roy? Wait, he's right here?
Yeah, he's right there.
Yeah, everyone's here.
91.
Yeah.
I never said 91.
You did.
I said I have about 90.
No,
And
you said
I
91.
checked. I have 89. Who the fuck said 91?
You.
Well,
I said all the Galifars out of my pockets, which is currently 89.
I'll loan you
And
two.
you guys, the Talenta pizzas arrive.
Oh, what a
You guys,
good choice.
You guys, start eating. The Warforged eye it very curiously, but they don't take any slices.
Beerbot does.
Of course, Beerbot does. You can taste it, Beerbot. It tastes great.
In a way, attempting to
weird,
encourage.
funky way. Yeah. Honestly, I think
Yeah,
the
there's-
Talenta pizza is the best thing on the
That's good.
Blinkies menu. They only offer it for a limited time.
Of course, it's like the nacho
Surface has a
fries.
slice of
Yeah.
pizza
It's the
here,
McRib.
and there's a
Nacho
tray.
fries.
Yeah, the cheese. They got that goofy movie cheese for sure.
yeah.
That House Fidelis special stretchy cheese.
Oh, stretchy
But,
cheese.
stretchy cheese.
No, phrasing.
Severin
Uh,
eating pizza.
Half of it is like plastic.
Yeah, probably.
you guys then
Wow.
see
he
rolling
laughed
around,
Oh,
at his
boy.
you
Araphis
see a
joke.
familiar
Cool.
face
Oh, boy.
as Harem
Aw.
walks in, followed
Get yourself a slice.
by three more individuals. One of them appears to be a female dwarf, the other appears to be a male gnome, and the third one is a female human woman. A female human woman. There you go.
Female human
I don't know
woman.
why I wrote female human woman.
Just really want to emphasize.
That's what I wrote, word for word.
It's just me, male human man.
In one of my Discord groups for D&D, my name is nondescript looking human man, because that was something I used to describe an NPC, and one of my players went, "Oh, so you?" And I was like, you know what?
In Baldur's Gate 3, if you're playing a human and you talk to that mirror in Act 1, and you can give it a fake name, if you're a human,
Gotcha.
it's depending on the race that you pick, it's different. But for human, it says, I'm ... Jack, human man.
When it did that, I thought it like scanned my files and learned my name, like in Doki Doki Literature Club. I was like, that would have been freaking amazing, Larian. Anyways, Aram rolls up and he says, I'm fucking starving. He said, you guys don't know how hard it was finding some folks, but I did.
I have a
He said, this ain't
Let's
all.
all inch
He said, this ain't all. There's more. But
Like,
I
how
just
many?
brought the important folks here.
We have
Probably
one as
good
well.
idea,
I point Kelly.
You got Lady Kaylee in here? And all of the steel skins were like, holy shit. And
Her mind's goofed.
And she
Was
says,
goofed.
she says, it's all right. It's all right.
Done goofed.
I'm here for the same reason you all are. And they're like, Aram looks at you. He's like, are you fucking crazy? She's a menace.
She's
A
okay.
menace.
Oh,
she was mind controlled.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you guys did not
I-
torture her.
Hang on. Yeah,
Uh,
we gotta
there's
catch
a-
you. I
there's a
got
whole
distracted
story.
by pizza. We gotta catch you guys up for a second. Let me, Aaron, chill the fuck out for a second.
all right.
Roy and Everett. Yes, sorry.
I was gonna say, would they not have caught us up when we
No,
all met up?
distracted by pizza.
We all got distracted.
I
by
forgot.
pizza.
I mean,
We
there
had
is
some
Lady
time.
Kaylee very sadly eating.
Yeah, we totally forgot to tell you guys about her. She's just not here.
She fold her pizza.
You know what? That's not important.
Rena brain blasted her, and
Yeah.
she came out of like a stupor. At first, she was like very zealous, willing to die for anything,
Yeah.
and then she was scared and crying, and we took her down, and I guess we learned the whole story. Long story short, give you guys the important details.
Okay.
They went to a jungle island. They got a magic crown. They brought it here, and now they took them over, and now they have magic steel powers, and they're trying to take over
So
It's
everything.
an ancient item of the giants.
you're saying that she, right now, is not who we beat to
No,
a pulp.
some of them, these pure ones, not like Aram. They're like thralls. All right, they're like mind control.
I'm gonna say
But-
it's
Some
probably for the
respect
better.
on Aaron.
No,
But-
no,
sorry,
no.
Roy.
It's a
It's a
good
good
thing that he's not here.
Okay.
She
Yeah.
can get us in. She's
Mm.
the best in that we have.
This is true. No, I'm
she,
not.
And she's willing to
Fantastic.
fight with us.
We've been caught up.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah, no, I'm not. Like, I don't think we need to.
Yes,
torture
more or
her
less.
anymore.
A lot of stillskins, the zealot ones, being mind controlled by the queen.
Oops.
So it
Yes.
sounds like
Big hoops.
maybe. Okay, see, this is good for us because
This is
now,
why I want to have this conversation with Roy.
now, we don't have to fight and kill all the steelskins.
No.
We just gotta fight one of them and steal her
we
fucking hat.
We have to fight enough to get.
All we gotta do is steal her
we
fucking
have
hat,
to
you
fight.
guys.
We probably have to fight enough to
You
get
guys,
to her,
We're
and then
fucking
steal her hat.
thieves.
Yes.
This is what we do. This is our game. God
If
damn.
only-
It's looking up. It's looking up for us. What you feel that'd be about?
do.
It's fucking looking up. And now,
Roy, when was the last time
we
somebody
just
took
gotta
something off
wait.
the top of your head?
We just gotta wait. We gotta wait for a 91 Gallifar guest
I think it's
to
89.
show up.
Oh yeah, how'd that go, by the way?
Well,
How'd that meeting go?
I am
Was-
still alive,
It's true.
and so is Sev.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, by the way. Sev said you were worried.
I implied that Sev should maybe see where you were going.
Sev said that you were so worried that you had
He's just
nearly
chuckling into his
collapsed
pizza.
and you said we gotta send someone after Roy.
I was crying.
For
I
God's
was wailing.
sake.
I offered.
I was
shitting my
I
pants.
was shitting my pants.
They didn't like the idea.
I worried for you so much. I was worried for you so much, Roy, that Severin listened to my words.
Wow, a milestone moment in
Wow.
this group.
Right? That's
So you can believe that story if you want to, but you know, it's
Um,
mostly in fantasy.
I'd say a few minutes pass. Everyone's just kind of awkwardly eating their pizza. And Aram is like, so, are we waiting on anyone else? Or?
Yeah.
Just
Nope.
a minute.
That's it.
Just a minute more.
Welcome everybody.
Look,
I mean,
There,
we,
this-
We
I
didn't
think
really
we can get
settle
the
Well,
meeting
I mean,
started.
Yeah, I mean, we could maybe get some introductions going.
Yes.
I'd like you all to meet the folks I was able to recruit. He points to the female dwarf and says, "This is Trina Solderak. She used to lead the Proudhammers before they got absorbed into the Steelskins."
Can we get that name one more time?
Penis?
Would you?
Trina Solderak.
Sorry, I really heard you say. I was not joking. I thought you said tweenus, and I was like, Jack, you did not name the character tweenus.
No, of course not.
Pull the Matt Mercer.
Yeah, no, of course not.
Shivering bit.
This is Phil.
Pervon.
Get your perv on. He said, so this is Trina Solderak. She used to lead the Proudhammer gang before they were absorbed into the Steelskins. He points to the male gnome. He says, "This is Lionel Tiltilmaran. He used to lead the Gremlins before they got absorbed."
Gremlins?
Yep.
Yo, I want to join up with the Gremlins.
He's like, fuck these guys.
Lionel who? Sorry.
Lionel Tilmaran. That's Lynel. You know, I can.
I like his last name.
Yeah.
Tiltilmarin.
I'm just gonna spell it the way that I know. I'll know
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Till moron.
Oh.
Tillman.
Taserface?
Taserface moron.
Ah!
Yeah, just group.
Around the block.
You know, I'm
Guardians
sorry.
of the
They
Galaxy.
said that they used to lead these guys. That's not true. They are currently the acting leaders of these
I
gangs.
see.
Um,
The actual leader.
He's like, so it's like these are like he's like now they are the leader of the gang because you know they're the only senior member that's left.
Yeah.
Chubb's Pizza.
All right.
And they were like the cook of the group.
You know,
And he says, then you know Lionel gives you all a nod, and then he points to a female human woman who she's kind of tall. She has this like intense look to her. Clearly of a military background, Sav. You can feel it.
He's just like-
he says this is Bregan Rule. She's the leader of the Broken Bridge Brawlers. And then I remain Aram Kemble, leader of the Firebolts.
I love him.
Kemble?
The way he
Kemble.
went, I remain.
I sent it in the chat.
Thanks.
And she's the leader of the Who?
The Who?
So there's
The Who's.
Trina Solderak, she's the leader of the Proudhammers. Lionel Tiltilmaran is the leader of the Gremlins. Bregan Rule is the leader of the Broken Bridge Brawlers.
I love that name.
And then Aram Kemble is the leader of the Firebolts. Now.
No.
He said we were basically they all fill you in that they were able to kind of gather up what remained of their gang that hasn't been either killed or
Zillified?
or turned into zealots by the Steelskins, and they're ready to take some revenge.
And no Ilsa.
There's not a whole lot of us, but I think us with if we got Dask and we got the 12th at our back, I think we might be a force to be reckoned with.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, we got the inside knowledge of the Steelskins lines, and if Lady Kalian's on board too, well, I think our chances just improved. I'm just, knock on. Is this thing even made of wood? What's this
Probably not.
made of?
It's like plaster.
Something.
I guess Roy brings up a good point. Are we trying to heist this thing? Here's my issue with that. Right, I think we can work. I think it's our skill set. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. We have to find a way in and take the most important thing to them. Something they probably guard really, really well.
Well, and that she's going to have on her head at all times.
Exactly.
Oh, yes.
I don't think that
regardless.
that. What do you mean regardless? I'm doing a plan. Figure out. Chill. I'm gonna finish my plan, and then you get to your thing respectfully. Anyways.
Sounds like he's really proud of his plan.
It's not even really a plan. It's just anyway.
Just hurry up and say it.
All I wanted to say is that if we go that route, that means a direct fight with the queen. There's no way we get that off her head without her putting up a fight. I don't think she goes to bed. And she goes, and she puts it on her little side table,
Oh,
right?
well,
She's gonna know. There's
don't-
no way she doesn't.
I
Try
don't
sleeps
think-
with it.
But I don't think this is also like a, oops, and it falls off her head, and then she's all better now.
Well, my suggestion was going to be getting in there is going to be hard, and you're right. She's going to have the crown with her at all times. But given that we have an army with very experienced leaders, and points at Aram and the Dask and the 12th. At the very
Aram,
least,
child.
I'm an experienced leader.
at the very least, when we attack, that's going to be a plenty big enough distraction for us to get in
I was thinking that as well.
and take the crown. And we have someone who points to Lady.
Lady Caitlin.
Right.
Yeah.
You know what? She would have
could
introduced
get us
herself. She would have said her name is Arala Kalian.
Arala.
A-U-R-A-L.
I have
Arala Kalian.
no
You don't
more.
have to write it down.
I have no more
I'll write it down. in the
capabilities.
chat. She does not really want anyone to call her Lady Kalian
If
anymore.
that's something that we want to do, I think that's our
And
best
I,
course
and
of
I think
action.
and I think that the 7 of us can get in and get to the crown while everyone's busy thinking that they're succeeding and pushing back a grouped rebellion.
Morgrim was going to say, that was the similar strategy I suggest. Would you like to hear the intel we gathered on Steelskin territory?
Yes.
That's probably
Yeah.
a good idea.
So currently, and maybe Aram can attest to this through his efforts, but ever since Count Baron Vex was killed by you all, and then the attack was rebuffed, Lady Kalian gone missing. There are many lower level Steelskins that have deserted. Some have joined our ranks, others have scattered to the winds. Those that haven't managed to get away are being taken by the Steelskins into their center of power, and they haven't come out.
So they're
More
taking the
throws.
people that. So
They're consolidating.
And Aram confirms this.
so those that haven't been zealotified are leaving, or have been grabbed by the zealots to bring into the center to probably be turned into zealots fully,
That's the best working theory we have.
which they know we're coming from.
There's reports they're taking civilians off the streets too.
Okay.
Was it pronounced? How was her name pronounced?
Arala.
Arala. Just Beerbot would look. Does that match? Miss Arala?
What are you asking? Like does this
does that
seem right?
match like what your orders were?
She said.
with
She said
what you
my
heard?
orders were to acquire the docent by any means necessary, but it's not unknown that we, when we conquered another gang, that we would force them into the fold, or make them face certain death. But I've never heard of her taking civilians before.
She's getting desperate.
She's
So it would
scared.
seem. And Morgan says, well, if she's getting desperate, that is an emotion we can take advantage of.
Right.
If we manage to launch an attack in multiple places with our various numbers, we can strike and pull back, guerrilla tactics. We can maybe draw them into a fight, make them look for us. That leaves all of you an opening.
That makes sense to me.
I would look over to the 12th. Glaive, what do you think?
He looks around and he says, I can feel all of your determination. I hope it remains when we fight side by side. I will join you. The 12th will fight. If these people are being enthralled by this queen, it's only a matter of time before any of us are next. They must be stopped. And Aram's like, well, obviously, we're all in. We want some fucking payback. And, if we get to be heroes and save the day too, all the better. Right, guys? And all of them look at Aram like, why are you fucking speaking for us? But they're like,
How dare
"Yeah,
you
I
speak
guess."
for us.
Like, you're not wrong, but are you really telling us?
Fucking chill in there.
Yeah, all right, chill, man. Man, you managed to survive one encounter with the main party, and suddenly you think you're shit.
Don't worry, Arab. You'll be part of our group soon enough.
He's just like me for real.
He's my backup character in case Beerbot.
No, he's my backup character.
Fuck.
So
Maybe everyone's back.
Yeah.
That's part of your
Whoever
success.
dies
mean,
first
No,
gets
you
put
can
in.
play as Lionel.
Oh, okay, sounds good.
Till
I mean,
children.
if things go our way, if we're able to get that crown away from her that should just end the fighting straight up.
Everyone kind of
Possibly.
everyone kind of considers that, and Arala says it's certainly possible. I don't think she's taken it off at all in the last year.
We're assuming that we can take it off.
I mean, if we can't, then we know what the next step is. But
Well,
the reason
take
we've
it
even
off,
gotten this far is
kill her and take it off. Same
That's-
difference.
That's more what I'm saying. Let's not hesitate.
No.
Second of all, we need to think this through. What are we doing with it after we have it? How do we destroy it?
The docent might know.
I was gonna say I'll give the
Don't
floor to my friend.
Mara says, it is notoriously difficult to destroy Cordan technology. They built it to last. That is one reason why it has managed to persist so long in the first place, why even after suffering catastrophic damage I am able to function. It is possible. I do not know how. It may require returning to Zendrick, but it may be something simpler than that. Perhaps casting it into fire in the cogs.
Cast it into the fire.
Great, well, one of us gets it. We become the new steel leader.
No.
I would not advise that.
Neither
We
would
could
I.
toss into the ocean.
If anything,
Oh,
I
we
can
got the
just hold of
cogs,
it
it's-
until we can figure out how to destroy it. If there's anyone here, I think most of us can agree that would have little reason to use it. It's probably me.
You seem to have a penchant, 8EER8-80T, this is Mara talking, to putting on strange giant artifacts and embedding them into your system.
This
I
one
hope
was
this
an
is not
accident.
becoming a habit.
No.
I do not. I fear your skull cannot contain any more inhabitants.
Yeah. Severin would
Yeah,
say.
I don't really intend on wearing this crown.
Yeah, that's pretty presumptuous that you could handle it. The lady went crazy.
Well, then who
Is
else?
currently crazy.
Right, but
To
she put
toss
it on.
we can toss it into cogs.
Well, I
Well,
want
yes, of course.
Go for it,
I'm,
Azaraphis.
I'm already
No.
crazy.
No
I
one's-
went backwards.
no
and
one's-
forwards.
I'll
Don't
put you
make us-
down.
No one's putting it on.
If the cog will work, then that's what I would prefer to do. I just mean until we
What?
find a way to destroy
I don't
it.
think we have to wear it.
I don't want to wear it.
Hold on to it.
Yeah.
Put it in. Someone will put
We
it in
don't
their
know
backpack.
what it would do to an actual warforged. I think it's something we'll have to figure out when we get there. That maybe
It's just going to be us getting control of a crazy, weird, giant technology that we don't know what the fuck it is, and we're just going to figure out what to do with it again.
we
we
keep it
already-
on
we
the
already have
body
one.
and throw it into the cogs.
These are all
Crown
great
and all.
ideas.
If
This
it
is gonna go
happens.
very well.
Well, she was always sort of fashionable.
That's the spirit.
You know, here's the thing. Whenever you know, premeditated murder, the first thing you should be thinking about is the body. It doesn't matter what we get ourselves wrapped up into the exact same situation that they're into. We don't have a real way to destroy this thing. I'm not gonna put it on,
No.
but somebody else might.
Yeah,
That's
we're
why I was
gonna
asking.
throw it into the cogs.
All right,
Guess we'll throw it
cogs.
into the cogs.
Sounds great.
That familiar,
Who's gonna dive
that
into
familiar
lava?
sound of the minor illusion broken sensor on the door goes, "Bana!" And as you all turn, and
The lady, the myth.
you see Ilsa Boromar.
I shoot her.
She catches it. Get fucked.
No,
standing
literally, I
there,
go,
fuck! Standing there, behind her are two what appear to be Talenta halflings, all in their tribal tattoos, with like their Talentan garb. They've got these like pole axes that they're hanging onto, and they are astride two clawfoot raptors
Just
inside.
raptors
the blink.
walking inside.
And Ilsa just kind of heaves a sigh as she looks around and she sees kind of Morgan Torn, I think, looks the most surprised out of anybody that Ilsa showed up. Though his reaction isn't as vocal as hers. And as she kind of wearily heads over to the
I
table,
thought you were
pulls herself out of a chair,
so much
and
better than
sits,
this.
And sits down, and she says, "This threatens everyone. All of Khalistan will burn if we don't do something."
Roy sold it pretty well too.
Pizza?
All of Sean were brewing.
Played the
What did
initial.
Roy offer you?
Some good advice.
That's stupid.
You owe him
That's really
91
stupid.
gold.
I never said 91. First of all, I said all the Galifars I have in my pocket.
Which is
all the Galifars.
89 Galifars, which
So-
I do give to Roy.
what are you gonna get?
Huh?
What are you gonna buy?
I don't know. Maybe some books, paint supplies or something.
That's
0.
Um,
I 4
Ilsa,
silver.
Ilsa
Oh, there you
says,
go.
Your
well,
pocket change.
Well, Galifars aren't much good if you're not alive to use them, so maybe we should figure out this steel skin problem first before we all
Yeah, so
count our dragon hawks before they hatch.
we do have a little bit of a plan.
yeah.
Hi, Beerbot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you all.
So-
and
Yeah.
there's this stare down between her and Morgrim Torn. The tension is palpable. Nothing's happening.
Azeraphis goes. He sees it happening and he's just like,
You gonna kiss?
Do you take anything seriously ever in your life?
Not as much as you do, Ilsa.
He was very worried about me earlier, actually.
Oh,
He
isn't that
was.
sweet?
He was-
He had every right.
He
to.
was.
Oh, look at them all speaking for me.
He was very seriously contemplating running away. How about that? Does
That
that
makes
count?
sense to me.
Oh, fair.
I was.
Oof.
And I'm proud of it.
All right.
Ilsa, you have security issues at your theater, by the way.
Ilsa, you have a really hot singer at your theater, by the way.
Yes.
The harpy?
No, well, you know, actually, yeah.
She's a dancer.
I was more talking about Dream
Really?
Lily.
She's not.
Hey, I don't mean to break up all the good times, but I'm pretty sure
have some business?
Speed is gonna be our
Yes.
friend here. When can we go?
I'll just kind of
Middle
quickly
of the night.
recount to
Yeah.
Elsa.
We
kind
don't-
of
we don't need to sleep.
summary of
Ilsa-
everything.
Ilsa-
so-
plan.
Ilsa is like, you know, I figured this was like some Dream Lily vision if you didn't have that weird ass look on your face as you're telling me that story. Can't help but believe you're serious.
Red is
I
like,
have never taken a dream lily in my life.
You were a dream lily.
Not one single
Valley
dream lily.
fucking nerd. All right.
I will take one whole dream lily, please. It would be credit or debit. I actually have a gift card.
I love that I came out that way.
Yeah.
One whole marijuana?
Ilsa
Yeah, one
Morgrim
by
says, I can have my gnolls and shifters ready to hunt in within the hour. And he kind of, it's almost like, he almost says that almost as like a little challenge to Ilsa. And as she leans back and says, I was able to get my hand on a few of our clawfoot guards. We've got some mercs that we can use as well. And then she says, and I'm sure whatever these hoople heads have gathered up, I'm sure that might be enough. And Aram is like, oh, she's talking about us. Yeah, we got some blades. We can make it happen.
Yeah,
and
great.
then of course the Warforged are like, give us the order, and we'll march.
Yeah, cool.
And an
You guys
hour.
are awesome. Stick needs like a nap.
Do you need a nap?
He's got some, and so does Rena. They need like, they need 8 hours.
Well, what time is it right now?
At dawn, then.
At dawn.
Done.
I think Dawn's good.
Gives everyone some last minute time to get
Make sure
situated,
everyone's
make
fully
sure
prepared.
everyone's ready, and
Make sure I'm just zooted on Dream.
And also,
Yes.
I
Just
think,
one.
one of them.
Miss
You're broke. You can't even
Boromar?
afford
no,
one.
Arala.
Oh, Arala, yeah.
You also probably need at least a night
Yes.
before.
You're being kind of an asshole.
Yeah. I think it's
I
funny.
need you to bring it down.
What Azeraphis is telling you to tone down the
Azeraphis,
asshole.
yeah.
That's twice the.
Being only an asshole to me.
You
Might be a
deserve it.
reason for
Exactly.
I
that.
don't think anybody in the circle pities you.
No, no.
He acts like he's got a fucking leash on me, and he doesn't.
We're like, oh no.
I'm your
Anyways.
drug dealer. I'm telling you, you can't afford drugs.
Oh, sleep in the alleyway.
That's
Oh.
fine.
All right.
So,
No.
We'll gather our forces
Alright.
from
3 different points and hopefully give you enough of a distraction to get in.
I'm going to kind of indicate over towards.
Indicate.
I'm just going to keep calling her Kelly because that's the only thing I
Sure.
can remember. That's my name for now,
That's
Kelly.
fine. She doesn't seem to mind that much.
She's like, this is
like,
my
I'm
life
fine.
now.
It's both Tyler and Rena in
Fair
characters,
enough, fair
both.
enough. Kelly, sure.
Do you have a place to stay? I doubt it. Right
Can I
now.
invite you to Sticks' place?
We've got a really nice couch.
No.
You can stay with us.
This is my
Oh Christ. No, I'm not. She didn't say that. Jack O'Leary did.
Excuse you?
And
It's barely your house.
he says,
The place I worked was an inn, right? Also, there's a restaurant and inn.
yeah.
Tavern.
If not,
A
I have.
tavern.
If not, I have a place in mind.
She says, you've all been treating me fairly despite everything, so if it's not an imposition, I'll stick around.
You can join me on the floor.
Okay.
There is also an inn.
But there's plenty of wood.
If the floor doesn't.
No, you can stay on the
If the floor doesn't.
nasty, dirty floor.
Yeah, oh my gosh. Oh wow.
I
Is this
assume we
the...
decide like a meeting location at dawn, and then
Blinkies.
you're not writing out
The-
from.
The breakfast
I
menu.
wouldn't say that.
One of those
Right now!
I mean, we literally have raptor riders in the blinkies.
I would love it. It would be.
We're not in the
hilarious.
charge.
We're not. We could set out some blinkies.
So it seems that we've reached a consensus. All of you will meet up. I think the butchers would probably be the closest place to the Steelskin Center of Power.
And Elsa's okay with that?
I mean, at this point, a tenuous truce has been brokered.
Wow.
Good.
Between
you,
the
you
12
guys have,
Shit.
I
you
know.
guys have basically done the impossible and made Dask and the Boromar clan lay down their arms
Make friends.
to join
Temporarily.
forces
And the
against
12th.
a common enemy and the 12th Vanguard.
We just gotta get
brought-
Turkan into the
brought
mix,
together,
guys.
Quite the force of,
Yeah, let's go get 'em.
of
No.
people.
I know. I know. Absolutely.
Good
yeah,
to be
this
sick
is
out.
I'm afraid of.
I
this
can't wait
word
for
about this is going to get
people
around.
explode in my face.
Certainly. I think, considering that
We're
you
getting
are
there.
about to, and considering the information you've learned about this, not only have you done the impossible, it sounds like you still are about to do the impossible. Take on someone empowered by ancient giant magic, with the hopes of potentially stopping any further destruction of Khalistan, if not all of Corvair. As you all head back to your domiciles, your various places of staying, it's a long night as you steal your resolves, no pun intended, for the coming dawn and the battle that it will bring. You all level up.
Oh.
Oh no, I
There is
wasn't
also-
ready.
I will
Love
say
that.
there is also a thing that I
Love
would want to do before the
that.
next day, but I know that we're getting
We
kind of
can
It's
we can
late.
talk about it. I
would
was
love to do
we
Yeah,
the things went a little over schedule, but that's okay because all of it was so fucking amazing. I
Yeah,
could not be
no.
more happy with how this session turned
Super
out.
hyped. This
Any
is very cool.
Cool.
anything that y'all want to do or prep, we could talk about that in downtime or in between. And then we can maybe talk
totally.
about at the top of next game what preparations people have made, or if you guys wanted to get any last minute scenes in with anyone before they're tragically murdered by the Steelskins.
I definitely want to talk to Rena and probably Stick. But
We can make some time for that at the
Yes.
beginning.
Yeah.
But yeah, everybody levels up to level
Cool.
3.
Cool. Right.
Man, you guys.
Let's go get the crown of Karsus.
You guys, the crown of Karsus. Yeah. Yeah. Roy, it was a good idea not to use the point.
What did he roll?
You don't want to know.
was good.
It was good, but I'm not going to tell you what it was. Good enough to get Ilsa Boromar to at least show
That's
up.
true.
Right.
Also,
Thank you, everybody, for joining for tonight's game of Eberron City Towers. We will see you guys tomorrow for some more Fallout, and then next week for some Strixhaven, and then also some
Witchlight.
Witchlight, which we pre-recorded,
And then
it's a
repeat,
banger.
and then
It's quite the banger. I hardly know.
Jeez.
Yep.
Wow.
And you know what, Colton,
yeah.
send us out.
Oh goodness, you're gonna have me do it.
It sounds like you were about to say something.
You know it.
Oh wait, let's look at the gay art one more time. Wow.
The gay art?
Incarcerated. That's gonna be us after we get the crown.
No.
Look, Patrick, we saved the city,
Look,
and then we're jailed.
All I'm saying is that I'm really glad that I decided to not kill the one person that would have that info.
I don't know. I didn't anticipate any of that.
That's great.
But I was like, you know what? If you're gonna go this hard to try and figure out what's going on, shoot. All right, let's do this.
Pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty cool.
All right.
like it.
Well, I hope you all enjoyed. Next time we are gonna have climactic showdown with the Queen of Woman Steel and her steel skins.
Jacob,
The
hi.
fate of Calistan hangs in the balance.
Azeraphis is like.
Less hype.
And guess what? I looked at my schedule and I'm free that day.
I'll see you guys next time.
Better be.
See you later.
Bye-bye.
Emma, sit down. I can't do it.
Emma!
Ema!